working? Yeah, it's working. Alright, we're fine.
Wow.
We're live. Also, I need to also multi-stream this on Discord because, stream delay. I can find my
That's so
game.
tough.
Yo, Booferon.
Yeah.
I asked around for that Minato Award scan where it comes from. It comes from the P3XP4 guidebook. It comes from that.
What the hell is that again? The guidebook? You mean that guidebook?
Yeah, the Persona 3 X Persona 4 guidebook. You know, the one where it says the universe and the world are the same?
Yeah,
That's
one.
where the Minato Award incident scan is from yesterday's stream, you know, where it talks about Nyx and other beings from the collective unconsciousness.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Is this Aigis?
So if you want a source, there you go.
Alright, also, oh shit, wrong image. Don't worry, that was not porn. There you go. Best girl. There you go, we're back. We're back and we're still in Tartarus because I didn't grind yesterday. I had to edit that video about the yap in day 10 of the episode Aigis stream. I'm actually wondering if I should keep in that rant while I rant about the malicious entities, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know what I mean, you know, those guys, you know, the you know what I mean, right? Those guys.
Yes.
Yeah, the ones who write articles on how Persona is like, you know, not kosher. I wonder if I can say that. I guess I can. You know.
Wow.
Yesterday was quite a good stream, not gonna lie. We actually got to see Shinjiro dying for real. But have you ever noticed how weird it is that there's this one street lamp that's that's open during the dark hour? Like, why is that street lamp turned on? There's not supposed to be any electricity. As a matter of fact, I actually found some anomalies within FES's cutscenes. Like, the first time you arrived to the dorms, I noticed that the dorms lights were on. Huh? See.
Oh, snap.
I'm not sure if, I'm not even sure if holding my mic like that
I've noticed.
off.
I've noticed those anomalies as well. It's kind of a known fact about them.
Yeah, I wonder if that's artistic choice or a mistake. I mean, is it an artistic choice or is it a mistake? Also, when I was editing that video about the day 10 yap in episode Aigis, I noticed that we were talking about how there's like new staff and stuff. However, for some reason, what do you call this? For some odd reason, news articles always say that the senior staff like Hashino or Shigenori Soejima keep on, you know, they're the ones who's supervising the new staff. Is that really true? Is that really true though? Because when you look at the credits, they first credit the new staff, and then they credit the old staff, but they don't confirm whether or not the old staff were actively working on the game or if this is just out of respect.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Reload?
Yeah, in Reload. I was looking through the credits.
Oh, it was just old staff credits.
Yeah, it was just
news.
it was just crediting the old staff, you know, kind of like in other remakes for games where it's like, oh, listing the new staff, and then it's like, oh, special thanks to the old staff, you know,
Even
that sort of thing.
Yeah, hello Red Devil. Welcome to the stream. You came in just in time to see Junpei fall on his ass.
Yeah,
That's so tough.
Innocent Sin also did that. So,
Yeah, but but does that really mean that the original staff worked on the game, or is it just like They didn't really work on the game.
No, it's just a special thanks to them saying, "Oh, this is the original staff for Persona 3, the original people." As a thank you, crediting them for their work on the original Bufudan. That's what that is. It's not saying that they worked on the remake. It's just "Oh, this is the old staff." Credits.
All right. Just came back from watching the episode Aigis highlights. All right.
Yes, Senpai. The
Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Because there's still one that I'm working on right now. It's a deleted scene, or rather deleted sequence from day 10. Because there's actually some stuff we said that we didn't put in here because I thought it would be a better fit for a different video.
Well, why did Simon talk about Mass Effect 2? Was Nerd in the stream?
No,
I saw he was at the last.
shadows.
no,
I
we
saw
were
Nerd
like,
was into
we were talking
saw-
about that because I was comparing Western RPGs with JRPGs, and Western RPGs usually have more choices than a JRPG, and also choices that actually matter, you know,
Uh-huh.
which is not a JRPG thing, because JRPGs like P3, it's usually very linear, and that also comes at the detriment of the experience, because if you have a linear RPG but you have things that you can miss, people are going to min-max your first playthrough. I don't know how come, you know, wait, am I honestly the one who thinks Koromaru is a good part member in FES Portable? I mean, I'm sure there's probably some. Me personally, I'm not a fan of Koromaru because his entire kit is just fire and slash and then some miscellaneous stuff and darkness. That's kind of it. Hold on, I need to answer this call.
And he had to answer call. Man.
Alright, I'm back.
And I see someone still playing Roblox.
Alright,
I am indeed.
Alright, I'm back. I had to answer a call. I hope no one heard that because I muted my mic.
You were not good. You are fine.
Alright, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the original credits. That basically means that the origin staff didn't necessarily work on the reload version.
Yeah, that's right.
So how come the news articles they keep on saying that Hashino and Shigenori Sojima also worked on this game and they oversaw the production of this game by training the new members? That doesn't really make sense. I think they're more like there just to give a green light or a red light towards certain things. But it doesn't mean they're really in charge of the art anymore. That's why the art style feels different. I think this is something that people need to know, you know?
Yes, but you can clearly tell that they had no say over the production of the games. You know, most interviews was Kazuhiro Wada and a few other people. And if you ever looked at these interviews, do you see Katsura Hashino in any of them?
Hell no.
Or Shigenori Sojima?
Hell no. I don't see no
Yeah.
one.
Exactly. So I don't know where these articles get this from. Maybe it is true. Who fucking knows? Could you verify the validity of these articles?
Send. I'll scan the target.
I mean, they're from GameSpot and whatever the fuck. I don't like GameSpot that much. I don't like any journalist sites. Because I think they're all full of crap. Just like all news medias nowadays. They're full of crap. You know? And what are we yapping right now? We're yapping about who really worked on Persona 3 Reload, because the articles online keep on saying that it's from that it's also supervised by the OG staff, which is I don't think is true, because a lot of the game feels like it was made by the new guys. You can see new art, new sound design, new animations, and they feel different because of that. So if they really were supervising the newer staff, then why is it so different then? If they're only using the new staff to like make the things and then the old staff is there to highlight and supervise, then why does it feel like it wasn't supervised by them at all? Because it's something that I noticed when watching the credits of P3 Reload. The P3 Reload credits were structured in a way that highlights that the new staff were behind the game itself and not the old stuff. It's literally there in the credits. Like it first credits the new guys and then the old guys get credited way last. So there's no way in hell that the old guys actually worked on Reload. There's no way in hell. I don't think these articles are actually telling the truth. And I think that people don't replay their games again because they never watched the credits for Reload. You know? But I saw it. I saw it in my own eyes. Supervised by the old staff? Bullshit. Yeah, I don't think they're supervised by the old staff at all, man.
Give me a
Like,
second.
there's no way.
Target.
There's no way they would approve of all the oh, if I fucking missed. There's no way that they would approve all the changes they've made. I think they only said that as part of a marketing scheme. Because a lot of remakes, they're getting flack right now for not hiring the old staff. But if they just say to the to the magazines and the websites, if there's even magazines left, if they all said that this remake was being supervised by old staff, then they get less hate from the community. They get less scrutiny. Once again, it's collective ignorance being weaponized. I won't even say weaponized. I'd say that we're all complicit in it, because some people now believe that, you know, it was still supervised by like the older staff, which I don't think is true.
Yeah. Are you sure you looked at the credits properly though, Bufudan?
Yes, I did.
If you
I
for the
did.
new staff specifically, not crediting the old staff.
Yeah,
Did you
see-
see anybody that's familiar that was
No.
credited in the new staff?
No, they're all like old guys. Like who the fuck is who the fuck is like, I know, Naoto something. Who the fuck are you? Alright, you see all these random Japanese names, but I don't see well, I did see Wada, but I didn't see Hashino, I didn't see Shigenori Shoijima. I didn't see him until like when they pulled out the old staff credits at the very end. Like who the fuck are these guys? And how can I see Vietnamese names here? Who the fuck are you?
A great question.
So I really doubt that really was made by the old crew. I think people keep on saying that, oh, but it was supervised by the old crew. I think that's just fake news. I don't think they were really supervised by that.
Wasn't when the reload was in development, Hashina on that time period when the reload started development back in 2019. So
Dude,
I don't think they would have the time to supervise two projects back to back when they were already working on one that took a lot of their fucking time. You know, metaphor.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even see Hashino's listing in the old credits. I don't see his name. I think articles are bullshitting. Like I said, it's a ploy, you know, saying that the old supervise the young. I think it's a ploy to reduce scrutiny, because people are more likely to give their faith towards someone if they said that we respect the originals, that it was, you know, approved by the old staff. Like, dude, saying that the old staff did it and supervised the new staff doesn't mean shit, alright? It's like saying that David Cameron knows everything about Terminator. That's not really true, because he even says that the new Terminator is about capitalism or some shit. Right, brother, it was never about capitalism. It was about over-reliance on technology to the point where it replaces us humans, even to a deadly extent, such as extinction. See, not even the original creators know what they're doing, because they're paid actors, alright? These guys that we think are, you know, master artists, they're also paid actors. You should still scrutinize them as well. What they have made, like this, Persona 3 for example, and Terminator 1 and 2, that's a product of its time that can't be replicated by anything else. Because it's not only made by one influential guy, it was also made by different kinds of people, you know, smaller people behind the scenes. You have different staff members, you have different developers, you have different camera crew, you have different camera equipment for Terminator, and then for the games, you have a different programmer, you have a different art director, you have a different sound designer, you have a different playtester. They're all different and they all adds up, and what they created is truly unique. You can't replicate this. You know, it's like having a hash file for a file. Every file on a computer is dictated by its hash. You cannot replicate this. No one has ever done this. With modern algorithms, with modern cryptology algorithms like SHA-256, you cannot replicate that. That's basically like a game itself, or a movie or whatever. You cannot replicate this. That's what people don't understand.
I know. That's why I say Persona 3 is a game of its time period, and it works well. You can't replicate
Are we
the
gonna
feeling
become
of this
Hassan
game.
again this stream? I think we are, Red Devil. I think we're gonna become Hassan this stream. The dog is gonna get fucked.
Fight hard.
Yeah, which is why I was saying Persona 3 is a game of its time, you know? It's not really something you can replicate in the modern day, which is why I feel like the modernness of Reload also diminishes that time period, you know? The modernness of it ruins the game as an overall experience.
Like, why they have flip phones in the Reload? It's 2009. Why?
Like the UI for the flip phones and the underwater menu motif and blah 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 blah, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, but it's modern, guys. We like it being modern. It's modern, so that automatically makes it better than the original.
You know what I would have preferred? Those concept designs for the UI for the game that took inspiration from Portable's atmosphere for its
and the
intro.
original.
And the original, you took both Portable and the original's atmosphere. Those UI designs were great. Reload just felt like it wasn't a natural evolution of those games.
You know, remember the UI design, the demo designs that we talked about a few months back?
Yeah, we did. And we're gonna have to pray for Koro because he's gonna become Hassan Piker's dog later on. We need him for a fight. But yeah, actually, I think I have the pictures here right now. So if I could just, my controller disconnected. Come on, I don't need this bullshit right now. Don't disconnect. But anyways, you know, aside from, oh my god, I'm dead. But yeah, I have the designs on my computer right now. I could probably show it on stream about what they actually originally planned for the game. Just give me a second, because I need to like take care of these two, or I'm gonna die. Is it Margaruda? Just hold on. Just let me take care of these two. I know they're weak against wind.
He's down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Okay, it's time to showcase this. Alright, yeah, that was a great battle. Hold on. Let me look for it. It should be in my here. Hold on. Just give me a second. Video resources, reload beta designs. Here you go. Why is it massive again? Can OBS stop making things so massive? It's not even that big, bro. It's not even that big. Alright, so as you can see, this is like their drafts for reload. So if you look here to the right, you get to see the UI drafts that they had in mind. Alright, this is the first portion of it. This, if I could zoom in a bit, see, this is the one from like their conceptual stage of development. You have the one here on the top left, which looks darker, but it's not really close to FES. Then you have this UI screen for the Persona menu. Then you have this design on the left with the blood stain on the bottom, which I think is looks quite cool, but it's still not close to like the original I mean. And then you have this, the maximalist style for this one in the Persona menu, the one with Santos in it. And then you have this cyclical design over here on the left with the Makoto's eye, which I think looks a bit too bland. And then look at this. Look at the bottom right. You see that? Now that looks more like the original game. Over here at the bottom right. See that shit? Dude, and that's a rejected design, by the way. That's a rejected design. And why did they reject this? We don't know.
Why did they reject this? I have no fucking clue. And it literally feels like Persona 3 in every sense of the word.
Yeah, and I could even showcase that
Even
now.
Makoto kind of looks like himself, you know, not the new art Makoto. This reminds me of how Makoto used to look.
Yeah, why didn't they go with that? Well, Red Devil, it's called replacing the old with the new. All right, so if you look
No,
here,
it's called making it Persona 5. That's what it is.
and as you can see here, it does look similar to the old FES design. It's just vertical and not horizontal or whatever you call this. It looks similar. That's what I'm saying. They even have the old fonts. But then they removed it. They just went with wherever the fuck
Yeah,
the underwater design was.
Literally the old fonts. Look at how good that looks. But no, let's replace it. It's supposed to be a remake, but let's replace the menu, make it look different instead of keeping the original artistic intent. You know, let's just make it a full-on water motif instead of just you know, you know what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like, look at how the subtle. Look at look how effectively they use the blue in that menu design. It's not overly blue and in your face, like oh look at the underwater effect. No. It's like okay, look at this. It's blue. It has that blue underwater motif, but it's not so much in your face. You know, it's just like the original. It's minimalistic with how they use the blues here, and in a good way, reminiscent of the original.
Yeah, and then they immediately went for the underwater design, which you know, underwater design looks like Persona 5's menu. Just copied Persona 5. There. Just copies Persona 5. And for what? Because it's more popular. It's more popular.
That's exactly what it is. They wanted to personify the game. There you go.
Yeah. So you're telling me that if the original staff really worked on the game, you think that they would approve of this? I don't think they would approve of that. So I think
apparently they got in contact with the original staff to talk about the blues, you know, of Persona 3. But you know what they did? They turned it into a literally underwater shit. So there you go.
yeah, they didn't really take their advice to heart or something. Either that or they just disregard their advice about the what the aesthetic should be. Not to mention the newer guys. They say that the newer guys are like fans of Persona themselves, which may sound good on paper. However, they all, you know, remember us Persona fans, we're kind of crazy, you know.
That was a great
So I'm not sure if saying that was the best marketing move by Atlas. I think that was kind of, you know, a bit of a poor decision on their part. Not to mention, I need to replace King Frost. Holy shit, he's underleveled. Bye, King Frost. Hee-ho. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, that also means that Atlas, their new staff or fans of Persona 3. However, at the same time, are they really fans of the game, or is it just a marketing ploy? Because when I looked at their interviews, they don't really sound like fans. If they were really fans, how come they're arguing what to tone down and try to argue if it will still feel like Persona 3 if they tone something down? Like they were talking about this shit during the developer interviews. If you really want to keep the original style and whatever content is in the original, then you need to not tone things down. But they were already talking about it in the interviews. It's like the first thing that comes into their mind is removing things. Like, why is that the first thing that comes into their mind? Oh yeah, we're gonna make a remake of an original game. Let's remove something. Why should that even be in your mindset? Does not make sense. And I've shown that screenshot before, like a few days ago, maybe a week ago. But I showed it here on stream about how they originally argued about toning down things and still keeping the feel of the original. And that defeats the original then. That defeats the actual, you know, tone of the original if you tone things down.
Man, like I said, it's just such a fucking disappointment. This remake is just overall a goddamn disappointment in every sense of the word to me. But people always want to claim that it's superior to the original. It did so much things better. It has a better UI. You can actually control your party members instead of actually dissecting the game and talking about how the removal of things, even if they were small, and even if they were small, added to the identity of Persona 3, but removing those things and removing and changing up and adding new scenes that just makes the characters feel tonally different, what makes this remake sucks, you know? The environmental changes, the new things they introduce, and everything else that I can't be bothered to go into, you know? It's just, overall, it's such a disappointment of a remake. It kind of just defeats the purpose of Persona 3 in general, if you ask me.
Yeah, not
They wanted to make it like
yeah, it
5,
actually
where it's like flashy.
it reminds
like
me
the
of R2.
flashiness.
It reminds me of R2 remake.
It's
Yeah.
like, I feel like the flashiness was a detriment. As I said, like with Persona 5 it worked there. Persona 3 wasn't supposed to be flashy.
No,
It was supposed to
wasn't.
be real in a sense, you know?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Yeah, it wasn't supposed
Yes.
to be. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be like flashy and shit. Like, look at this shit. This doesn't really look flashy. I mean, they kind of make certain things flashy, like fusion spells, but that's because it's a fusion spell. It's not something you usually use.
That's the last one.
So they need to
Yes.
make that stand
But-
out.
But I'm saying that Reload feels flashy, and they do flashy things with the menu design and the new goddamn outfits and giving the characters DOGs. They
Pineapple
want to be
spitting
overly.
fangs. By the way, that's not
They wanna be-
pineapple. That's you. That's not pineapple. Red Devil. That's you, Narukami.
They
That's
want
not
to be
pineapple.
overly in your face. Yeah, and I don't know why. Red Devil, come on, pal. I swear, I thought we were buddies, Red Devil. You've been in these streams these past couple of days, man. How can you confuse me, dog? I thought I meant something to you. I'm Dine's friend, goddammit. We're supposed to be friends in this chat.
Yeah,
Oh
my
God.
mistake.
I feel-
Alright, but anyways, like what were you saying about the original?
But yeah, I was saying though that with the original, it feels real. It's supposed to have a real feeling to it, you know? Even with this bizarre shit that's going on, it's supposed to have that the griminess and that dirtiness that makes it feel like it can happen in the real world. It's not supposed to be all over your face, flashy about it. The music, if it lets itself into this, it sounds like music from that era that
Yes,
a
you
emo
speaking
teenager
facts.
from 2009 would listen to, you know. Everything from the original Persona 3 feels possible, it feels real. Even Aigis, despite the fact that she's a robot, in this game, there's like they do flashy shit where it's like, what are you doing? This is just Persona 5. You're just making this into Persona 5 at
Yeah,
this
not
point
to
with the menu
mention.
design.
Yeah, not to
Adding
mention the
new
Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves has a reason to be flashy because that was their whole shtick. Phantom Thieves are confident in their abilities, but Cease is not. So why are they acting confident with the flashy stuff? You know, like Junpei saying that, oh, we need we need to have a super move. You know, in his linked episode, he says we need to have a super move, and it's like it's foreshadowing the Theurgis thing. That kind of defeats the point. The Cease team has no reason to be flashy. They have no reason to. They're not that confident in their abilities. Why should they be flashy?
Yeah, they're only doing this to fight and get rid of the Dark Hour. There's no other ulterior motives other than that. They don't need to be flashy. They do what needs to be done, and that's it.
They come.
Here's a
Too
chance.
loud.
Let's get him.
Yep.
Get back here, you son of a...
And yet, you know, we see the flashiness from P5, which makes zero sense.
Also, why the hell did... Also, I'm looking at the stream chats for yesterday. Why did Joker think that Pineapple was your best friend?
He's new to the streams. That's all.
Bruh. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
IMO.
Hmm. Well, if I were, sorry, voice crack. About P5 and P3, I don't know why you would wanna mix the two styles together anyway, the two different games. I mean, I get P5 is super popular. It's still popular now. You know, that's how they milk this shit. But why would you mix the two styles together when they're supposed to be unique? Did P4 mix its style with Persona 3 when it came out? I don't think so.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't as dark. It really did its own thing while really being built upon the foundation of Persona 3. Yet despite that, the two games could not be any different from one another.
Yep.
Who's the man?
Mm-hmm.
Man, Kansas Balls has not said anything for like most of the stream.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean-
Well,
I'm gonna let. I mean, Cancerous doesn't really need to feel an obligation to talk. You know.
Yeah,
if he
just
doesn't
know-
want to say anything. That's on
Yeah,
him.
that's fine, man. Like I just noticed that.
you know, you're
Yeah.
good. I'm just grinding on this Roblox game. My fault.
All right.
Nah,
Yeah,
you good, gang.
Yeah, you
You
should
good.
probably play with Pineapple playing that Payday 2 ripoff. That's probably better than Payday 2 itself.
882.
So I should probably reinstall Mass Effect, to be honest, since Nerd's playing it right now,
Yeah, you
and
should,
Cancerous got the game again.
bro. I don't even have Mass Effect, right? Mass Defect,
you
ass
should've-
effect. All right, Miranda's
Wow.
ass effect, whatever you wanna call it. You spitting facts. If you had the choice, would you choose Reload or FES? Says Echidna Crisis. Well, I would pick FES, not Reload. Cause at least
I will always pick it,
Cause at least
no
I'm,
matter what, always.
Cause also at the least I'm playing like a an original creation and not like a rehash. And a game with actual, you know, challenge in it. Am I level 53? No, I'm not level 53 yet. Fuck. I need to be level 53 for this fight.
I think dinner with Jay-Z. That's what I think.
Dinner with Jay-Z.
Yeah.
I really think they should have had teammate duo theurgies like Mitsuru and Yukari and duo theurgy. Well, I think that
Like,
the-
that wouldn't really. I don't think that would work canonically speaking, to be honest. Especially
that's more like
with
a
how these
P4
characters
thing.
are.
That's more like a P4 thing.
That's a P4 thing because everyone gets along in that game. The P3 cast aren't really like that close.
The PC casts are like, you know, always on the verge of collapsing. You know, they're like the government, right? They're like the government, always full of internal strife and discord. You know, that's C's in a nutshell, man. What do
Yes.
you expect? It's funded by a massive corporation who owns everything, including your life. You know,
You know what's funny though? Speaking on that, with the fusion attacks with the characters in Persona 4, I wish you and Yosuke actually had one. It's kind of disappointing that they didn't get one because it's a Yosuke and Teddy thing, and that's kind of it's like you know, the Junes bomber attack that Yosuke and Teddy does. I don't really like it. I feel like Yosuke should have had one with you, to be honest. And since Rise is not a playable character,
I hear
you is
Fest.
the only character that doesn't really get a special fusion attack in Persona 4 Golden.
Anyways, it's save that. Let me-
So
let me
hopefully
try
in
this.
Revival, when they add these attacks back, they give one with you and Yosuke. Because they're best friends, partners,
Yeah, they're
rivals,
partners.
equal.
Why the fuck is this 3 gigabytes big? What the fuck is OBS doing? Anyways, I think I need to like grind more. Because I need to be level 53. I'm not supposed to inflict charm upon mythical Gaigas. But what I'm supposed to do, at least what I can see, is that I can at least hit him with shock. Someone here needs to go. Like you, Junpei. Yeah, I singled out Junpei for no reason. Hello, Bufudan. Hello, Joker. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, welcome back. We were talking about like Persona 3's Persona 3 Reload's art style and how we think that there's no way that the original staff could work on it. There's no way they could. I mean, say what you want about the article saying that they did. We don't really believe it because there's no way in hell that they would actually approve of this. That and simply saying that the original staff worked on it because a few key personnel worked on it is not accurate. A game is created by a group of everyone. Not just like the guys in power, but everyone! Everyone! You know, and since they don't have everyone, they can't be the original staff and they can't really capture that magic. It is something that people need to know. Yeah. Anyways, how you doing, Joker? This is gonna be another grind stream. Pineapple ain't here right now, so it's just Cancer's Balls and you, Narukami. I think Cancer's Balls is the only one here who doesn't have a Megaten related profile.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I only put Akihiko here because you told me just to put Akihiko here.
It has.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
changed my profile picture
he
too
doesn't.
much.
I mean, recently his profile picture on Discord was Shinjiro, but he changed that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be killed in October the 4th.
That was too easy.
That was too easy. Cancers is my probably the favorite. Hey, you have a fan, yeah. Red Devil.
Oh, that's the-
I mean, Cancer's Balls. Yeah, that's tough
the-
right there. Yeah, that right there is indeed tough.
Oh yeah.
That's
what we like to see.
Our chance.
Also, what do you call this?
I've been waiting for
Thank you, by the way. Who said that in chat?
It's Red Devil.
Thank you, Red Devil. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there you go.
That was too easy.
From the balls himself. You know, great name.
Thanks. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I was going through the credits as well, but I also found out a different thing. Like I was trying to edit the video. I was wondering if I should add in the section where I call out the articles, the news articles about Persona being problematic. I wonder if that would, you know, I wonder if that would be good to cover or not, because you know, it is something that kind of influences Atlas, where you have all these articles calling it problematic when it is not.
Enemies, attack!
Oh shit.
That's it.
I'm still wondering if I should include that or not.
That was
By the way, the video right now is like 18 minutes long, It's 18 minutes long now. No, why should stats go up? I need XP up, not stats go up. There's a few more to go. Well, not a few more. There's like 5,000 XP left. So for those who just joined, I'm currently trying to get to level 53 so I can fuse Thor and get Taki Mikazushi back so I can use Thunder Call. That's the goal right now. And I know that Yu is playing FES because I heard him
we can attack.
I heard him boot up FES. I heard the club music, you know.
What he said.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Scan the target. The enemy.
Is everyone weak against electricity here?
I've been waiting for this.
But yeah, right now we kind of ran out of things to say because that was the probably the only discovery that I've found about you know, Reload's development. As if I can remember more. I am not playing FES. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, is playing Ultimate Arena Ultimate in the background. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Well, what else is there to talk about? Like, I'm trying to think about what I've found yesterday.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's still quite hard to think about something to talk about, huh? I guess I should have prepared something about that. Because yesterday we pretty much had a long yap session for the entire day.
Oh, that's hella tough.
Yeah, that was the entire day. I guess it's time to start acting like a TV broadcaster or some shit. Where they have notes every day and every night. And then you remember the things you're supposed to talk about. You pick the club menu. Oh. You pick the club background music. Yeah, what else is there to talk about in Reload? Let me think. Oh yeah, the beta. Do you think that there is a beta out there that they didn't really destroy so that no one can know about it? How different would you think that would be? Because you know that's going to confirm the things that we have suspected, which is, you know, the original staff is not the ones behind it, behind the game, that is.
Ah, shit.
I don't think it will come out. I don't think it will come out like anytime soon though. Oye Tenta Mitsuyu. What's Elizabeth looking for that sword?
I don't know.
I don't know. There's no quest about it. Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. I mean, there isn't really much to talk about right now. Fuck. I should have researched more topics.
It's okay. Too focused on my game as well, so I have nothing much to say here either.
Yep. So it's another Tartarus ASMR stream.
God
I mean, they
damn
might
it.
have an alpha build of the game somewhere. I mean, yeah, there's that. But the question is, we will see it anytime soon.
It has multiple.
Probably not. That's kind of tough, Cancerous.
Part of my strategy.
I mean, waiting's part of your fucking strategy.
Wait, what's pretty tough?
Yeah, waiting is part of my strategy. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, Akihiko. Okay, muscle brain. Oh yeah, is there any info about Metaphor's development other than it taking 8 years? Like, what was their original aim with Metaphor? Because you know, that's 8 years of work. That's 8 years of work, and were they really aiming for this tone with the game, where it's politics for children? Because and yes, I'm going to insult Metaphor's writing. I'm gonna call it politics for children because the writing feels like it was made for a 10-year-old.
Is that tough? I have no clue.
I have no clue, but it doesn't seem tough because why would you create? Oh god, I'm down.
Oh shit.
Get the fuck up.
No thanks.
Alright, Naoki says he doesn't know because he doesn't care about the game. Okay, that's fine by me.
I've been waiting for this.
Like, I don't know, there isn't really much to talk about Atlas. I think we've already talked about everything we know so far because Atlas is not doing anything with the franchise again. Yeah,
Besides posting merch, guys. Besides posting merch.
yeah, besides merch, I know, don't forget to buy the latest Katoni charm, which we'll never even release ever. Well, no, we will release it, but we will not release like Katoni's DLC. Because she never existed, guys. Even though we still make products about her, she does not exist. Not canon. Like, hold on. Let me stop this recording, or else I'm eating up like precious hard drive space that could have been used for something better. Because there's nothing to talk about. This is 1 GB large. What the fuck? What is OBS doing? What is it actually doing? Why is it now making like massive files? And for what? Why are we making massive files for? Hold on.
Oh shit.
Just give me a moment. I usually splice up my recording so I won't get confused and this will be more organized. Talk about nothing. I'm gonna call that clip Talk About Nothing. Hey Bufu, could you search up Metal Gear Rising Mistral? I mean, sure. Let's see. Metal Gear Rising Mistral. Yeah, I found her. Why? I wonder when Nerd is gonna join. Probably never. But yeah, I found Mistral. Am I supposed to like get a picture of her or something? She also looks like Mitsuru, by the way. Mitsuru Batan. And with like 8,000 different arms. Yeah, that is. Yeah, look here. Look, since I've been requested to do this, hold on. Mistral MGR. Yeah, Mitsuru but edgy. Yeah, and I'm gonna show her right here on screen. Hold on. Like, I love how my mouse is now dying on me. I need a new mouse soon. Alright, here is Mistral. What the fuck? What happened to her? Where is she? What the fuck? What? Where did she go? She's not appearing on screen. What the fuck is going on? Okay, fine. We're gonna try another source. Mistral MGR. There you go. There you go. Sorry for the poor quality. But yeah, this is literally Mitsuru, but with like 10,000 arms. See, look, she even wears a high heels. You know, she's gonna step on you. What else is in here? You know, I kind of regret not beating MGR when I still had it on Xbox because it's not on Steam for me. It's not on Steam in the Philippines for some reason.
Boo.
Yeah, boo. Anyways, Mistral. Alright, this is a better quality version of her. There you go. It's literally Mitsuru, but with a tanned skin. You know what? I don't remember fighting her. I remember getting up to like the mid-game part or something and then just stopping there. So that's kind of on my that's kind of my fault. And then next thing you know, oh, not on Steam. Not on Steam because fuck Konami. Yeah, she looks exactly like her. Actually, hold on. That's actually something. Hold on. There you go. Let me zoom this out a bit and let me put on Mitsuru. I need to put her on. I need to put her on. Just wait. And then here is Mitsuru. Why did you stop playing the game? I don't know. I guess around that time I just got tired. And then I decided to not play the game. And then it just kinda... I just never get back to it. And then now I don't even have the game anymore. Next thing you know, the only way for me to play it is to get an old Xbox 360 and then get an old copy of it. Because there's no way in hell that I can get on Steam right now. There you go, look. Literally Mitsuru. Mitsuru with the darker skin. It's literally her. Man, Japan must really love Mitsuru. They must really love Mitsuru. Does Japan loves Mitsuru? I think they do. Right? They want to make this Mitsuru-like characters. As much as I like MGR, I regrettably did not finish it, and I still regret it to this day, because MGR is a quite a MGR is quite fun. It's just that I got tired is all. Like actually mental exhaustion. It was flashy, it was fast paced, it rewarded aggression, it wasn't just button mashing. But it still rewarded skillful play. And it's not soul slop, alright? I can go on a rant right now about soul slop taking over. Yeah, did you see that, Shinji? I can go on and on and on about soul slop ruining the industry for character action games. Because the majority of people now think that in order for a game to be skillful, it must be just like Dark Souls, which is not true. Dark Souls is just one kind of difficulty. See, we're going back to the debate of sim racing versus arcade racing. This is almost the same thing. Like, we have a group of people who says that this genre can only be difficult if it does X thing. We're literally forgetting about all the other things that can make a game challenging. In this case, Souls-likes, we only think that Souls-likes is the only way for a game to be challenging, and that any other kind of difficulty is false difficulty. I think that's kind of bullshit. Because Souls games is literally a memory game. Kind of like Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei is also a memory game. You need to memorize and know what the boss's weakness is, its attack patterns, etc, etc. It's a mind game. That's not really true skill. Because what you're telling me is that I'm supposed to put the square toy in the square hole, but I'm not sure if there's even a square hole or not until I die 10 million times, and then I can put the square toy in the square hole.
It's pretty tough.
Yes, tough. So then when we just discredit MGR as being casualized, which is I think is bullshit, I think MGR has a high skill ceiling, then we just basically just give up on other forms of you know, melee action games, hack and slash, whatever you want to call these games.
That was a great back.
And then now we're just stuck with Soul Slop. What a shame. Please level up. That's not what I meant. Fuck's sake. Damn. Is there really nothing else to... Okay, it's just 1000 EXP. Alright. What do you call this? Just let me save this recording for a bit before I yap on about, you know, how generalizing game genres into like one specific thing kind of hurts the variety of games we have. Alright, we're rolling. Yeah, what do you call this? So you may have realized that games nowadays, they kind of follow a trend. This trend didn't exactly start from nothing. It actually started around, I think, the Xbox 360 era, where games start to follow a trend. They start trend chasing. Like if there's a Call of Duty like, they're gonna copy it and make it a Call of Duty like. Now this topic is gonna be about trend chasing in the game industry, and I think it's a bad thing. Because if you start chasing a trend, you're going to reduce the variety of games, not just the variety but also the creativity behind these games. Kind of like now we see with Souls-likes. Since people now think that difficulty equals Souls-like or Souls-likes equals difficulty, then most people who are making action games are going to start creating Souls-likes only, because they think that it's the only way to cater to the audience, and the audience willingly accepts it. Like they're all complicit in all of this, alright? It's not like ignorance or anything. We're complicit in it. We're complicit in the act of encouraging one specific type of genre of game to be the most dominant and basically the only one that gets any attention. Now I think that this actually hurts the game industry because we're getting less unique games, you know?
Just 2 more to go.
Kind of like what's happening right now with Souls-likes and with sim racing.
All right, good job.
And the ironic thing is, most people who play those games aren't actually skilled in other games. Like, I don't see sim racers being good at arcade racing games, and I don't see Souls-like players being good at the action RPG versions of Final Fantasy VII. I just don't see that. All right, level 53. Now I confuse Thor.
My skills have improved.
So then now we have like one dominant genre of games. We just sacrifice the others, and then now we don't even see that genre of games anymore, or sub-genre of games. That is, it can go both for genres and sub-genres. But because of this, this trend chasing, thinking that we only need to follow this one specific game and we're not supposed to do our own thing, it pretty much hurts the genre to the point where we see sub-genres literally vanish. Like, have any of you ever played something as unique as Mercury Rising throughout these past years? Did we see anything like that? Did we see anything like that in the releases of games? Or is everyone just trying to follow, Dark Souls? Like, if you ask me, all I see are Dark Souls. That's it. Anyways, it's enough yap for that. Like, holy shit. I wish I could, like, cover more about that. It's just that my brain is tired from yesterday. For some reason, my brain is still tired. Exhaustion right here. I'm going back to the dorms. So right now we don't really have much to say. I need to think of something up, or else this will be another dead stream. Yesterday it was a lively stream. Like, you weren't here, Kansas, but it was a lively stream.
You see?
Yeah.
Nah, I was in the call with like 8 different buddies. We were like doing some like shit on Roblox and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, we got
That's what I
Bufuda
did.
and you and Akihiko. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the 3 of us, Joker. It's just the 3 of us, and funny enough, we don't have anything to talk about. Because we exhausted our brains from yesterday. We were talking about like Jungian psychology. We were talking about how the lore of Persona is always getting misinterpreted for some reason. Shit like that. Yes, exactly, like shit just like that. Wait, I almost did not like register any personas there, didn't I? Hey,
I find
Boof.
it hilarious how
Huh?
I'm saying I find it hilarious how now just spoke to you earlier, but you didn't add him on screen.
Oh yeah, shit, oh my god, dude. I should really put you guys as twins. Like, I should make a twins edit or something. Also,
Twins edit.
Also, Bufudain, can you watch Brandon with your friends? With both of your friends? Oh boy. Am I even allowed to do that? Like, I know that YouTube is now cracking down on reaction content though. But we can,
Yeah, but I don't.
I guess.
I don't find the reaction content moral. I don't find it very moral. And to be honest, I don't like Brandon. I already watched these videos, and I do not want to go through that hell again. I watched those videos on my own time, back to back to back, on one Saturday, and I don't want to do that again. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I guess we're not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're not doing the Brandon things, but we literally know about the Brandon thing. If you watch some of the past streams, I forgot what day it was. I think it was day 5. We were talking about Brandon and how he's the Chris Chan of Persona, because for some reason he made Persona his identity with everything, and then he made it self-insert. He's literally Chris Chan. Alright, he's literally Chris Chan. Do I have to bring this up again? Hold on.
It was the second stream. I remember when I first joined the streams for the first time,
Yeah.
and fucking I see we're talking about Brandon because of Red Devil or Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone brought it up. I'm pretty sure it was a Red Devil, because I rewatched the stream again. If he was here, if Red Devil's here, can you confirm that was you who asked that question? Because it was just me and you and Cancerous yapped about it, Boofu. Then you left, and then me and Cancerous yapped about it. Then you came back, and we went through the whole spiel about his persona looking shit.
and his outfit
Oh yeah, he's a
looking
part
like
of
shit.
persona. This nigga really thinks he really thinks a rebellion. He's a version of a rebellion. He's a dude with a brownie outfit. Get the fuck out of here.
With sword blades. Get the fuck out
Get
of
the
here.
fuck out of here. Okay, you know what? It's
Oh,
time
yeah,
to it's time to
it's
show it again. It's time to show it again. All right, it's time for Brandon Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
No,
All right,
This
here, look,
thing-
it's time. It's time. It's time. All right, all right. So
free
this
content,
is
I guess. Fuck it, why
so
not?
this is his fucking persona. It's literally this. It's a fucking unicorn with blades for his hands.
That's pretty tough.
This is literally a D Chris Chan. This is D Chris Chan of Persona right here. And I
That's
first
pretty
I
tough.
thought you guys were bullshitting too. Actually, you know what this Persona reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. Where is this?
Oh boy.
Pretty tough actually.
Hold on. Wait for it.
Is that Naoya? It's pretty tough actually.
That's me. I'm like,
Yeah, that's Naoya. That's Naoya. Yes.
Yeah, you
I'm
said it
playing
was
Ori
tough.
too. Yeah, I'm playing Ori too. What's up? What's going on?
Okay, hold on. Where's this? Where is this? Hold on. We're gonna talk about Brandon now. Was he an An Takamaki wannabe that loves her? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he got Maxdoll VA to voice on, and she's a very popular, not safe for work artist for Persona.
Alright,
Yeah.
where the fuck is this? Alright, you know what his hands look like? Look at this. You see that? His hands look like a fucking Carmageddon car. You see that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that bullshit?
Like, I just work here.
Yeah, you just work here. Okay, and then we're gonna... And then this is his persona. What the fuck? Hey, Akiko, are you weak to Jack Frost? Oh yeah, that's right. Akihiko gets fucked by Bufu.
Boo.
Bruh. Cancer's
Hanging
balls
out
got
with a
knocked down
snowman.
by Bufu.
Damn, Kansas, why are you hanging out with snowmen? I thought you didn't like Boo.
This is some
Oh, but
bullshit.
you hang out
No,
with Mitsuru never mind.
no,
No, wait,
it's
but you hang
bullshit.
out with Mitsuru though. You used to hang out with ice people.
Yes.
No.
So that means that he could
What
Mitsuru could step on you anytime.
No.
Because Mitsuru is a very icy person.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna put more Brandon pics on screen. Also, look at this shit. Alright, this is part 1 of his fanfic that he had or whatever. Right? That's part 1. Like you see on. And then you see his ass on part 2. Alright? Get ready for this, get ready for this. Here we go. Nice to meet you. I hope we can be good friends and stuff. And this is him. He hired someone to make him a P5 character. This motherfucker self-inserted himself into the game.
Voice acting too, by the way.
Yeah, voice acting too. He
What
hired an
voice
NSFW voice actor to voice his own self-insert and on. What the fuck is this? That's not all. That's
He
not
voiced
all.
himself and got someone to voice on a not safe for work artist, and she's willing to voice in anything to
Like the type of stuff that she's voiced in that we've looked into. It's
Oh, but
it's
fanfic
kind
with
of
him and
fucked.
On. Yeah, this is the fanfic of between him and On, man. Don't worry, look. What this shit. Brandon
As I
part
said-
3.
As I said, the not safe for work actress he got to voice on is kind of fucked in the head. She voices in a bunch of fucked up shit regarding Persona. Oof.
That's funny because here's a hot take. Most Persona Rule 34, if I'm allowed to say that, they're not good. Alright? The animated ones, they're not good. They're animated like shit and it looks like shit. The only ones that are good are the ones that are hand drawn. But that's rare. And look at this. Oh geez, this is so embarrassing. Yes, it's On. I'm sorry. She's just so beautiful. Oh my god, dude. And this is real. He commissioned this. This is real. And for the grand finale. This is part 4. And On is just me? Yes, more of this, Red Devil. More of this fucking cringe. Like, why is this even a thing? We have Chris Chan by his persona, and he was like the talk of the he was basically the topic of the month, or rather the topic of the week, and then he just fell off. Like goddamn, fucking Brandon did.
Another guy.
Yeah, no guy. That's not all. That's there's the wait. There's more. There's more. And then this is him in his Phantom Thief outfit or Phantom Thief mask. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I remember I said that. I remember I fucking said that shit to you. It's tough, apparently. You know, little unicorn guy.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
this.
he's the unicorn guy. That's kind of tough, though. I can't even
Why is he
lie.
the unicorn
Shut
guy?
the fuck up, you.
This is a fucking unicorn. And look at this shit. This is what he looks like in his Phantom Thief outfit. This
Yeah,
is
his
little
code
Chris
name is
Chan.
fucking Stallion. I forgot his code name is fucking Stallion. My
Stallion.
god.
Remember what Michael
Hold
said
on.
to Trevor?
The
You're
Brandon
Stallion.
persona. Brandon persona.
Then-
Wait.
Hey, Booper, remember what Michael said to Brad? You're a real stallion.
Yeah. You're a real star. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Trevor became Cranston's boss here. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, the worst part, bro. When he summons his persona, he does the whole yelling thing too. Oh my god.
Oh my
I forgot
god. Wait, should we actually react to this? Is this gonna be a react channel now?
Let's do it.
Oh my god, no!
One time isn't so bad.
No! It's gonna be a fucking... Hold on, I need to find a way to actually stream this without doxing myself, alright?
Yeah.
Brandon, Persona 5, hold on. Where the fuck do I even find this? And how do I know if I'm not gonna get copyrighted?
You won't.
How am I supposed to know that I'm not gonna get copyrighted right here?
I wouldn't be able to answer you.
You know, it's a great it's a great time to hold on. Wait a second. I found this channel. Wait a second. Is it still up? If it's still up,
Yeah, it's still up.
are you sure? I can't find it on his channel.
Yeah, it's
Brony
Brony Pony.
Productions? Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
here. I can't find it, man.
Brony
hold on, let me-
Productions.
Well, I see the
I got you.
intro. I see an intro, but it's like a fan-made intro. What else? I need Bleach. You don't get copyrighted. Hold on. Wait a second. I think he deleted it because I can't find it
No.
anymore. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to remove Brandon's face from my screen.
No, I see the link right here. I see the fucking videos right here.
Yeah, but they're like from other YouTubers or they're reacting to it. Like, did he actually take it
No,
down?
I got you. I see the videos right now from him. Hold on, let me share the links, I guess.
Bro, why do I hear
Yeah.
Resident Evil
Also-
sounds? I hear blurk.
Because now you just told you a couple minutes ago that he's playing Resident Evil 2.
Ah, the OG.
Yes. By the way, I looked at what the other definition of stallion means. Stallion also means a very attractive, fertile, and sexually active male.
Yeah,
That's what Brandon is.
Oh my god.
Those are the episodes in order.
That's what.
Oh no, where
Man.
is it though? What the fuck? I can't find this channel. I'm just looking through his videos. Okay, now I found it. It's on his fucking playlist. Visual novel series. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna waste. Wait, hold on. Shut this game down. Shut this stupid ass game down. Hold on. Wait a second. Is there a way for me to not dox myself while I stream this? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. All right. Let me take a look at this. Let me see what I can do. All right.
Okay.
Is it called
This is gonna be tough.
Wait, is it called display capture? Wait, no. That's not what it's called. Video capture? Browser capture? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to put in here? I'm really not comfortable with showing my browser. Because that's privacy stuff. Is it display capture? Hold on. Cancel. What the fuck do I put in here? Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not getting doxxed over this. I'm not getting doxxed over this. I'm not doxing my own browser for this. Maybe some other time. Fuck this. I'm not gonna watch this shit. I don't wanna dox myself. That's my biggest problem, is doxing yourself. I've seen so many. Alright, listen. I've seen so many YouTubers just showcase their browser out for the world to see. Alright? Like, that's not safe. You're not supposed to stream your own browser.
Mm.
Like, I see so many YouTubers just share their browser, and the next thing you know, it appears on stream, and then you see their email, you see their bookmarks. That's privacy invasion. You're doxing yourself. So yeah, sorry, Joker. I don't think I can do it. I am not the kind of guy who shares his own browser, you know. If I can find a way, I would, but I can't right now. So yeah, looks like Red Devil is gonna get spared from this shit. Unless if I watch this myself and then just take a screenshot and then like show it to you or something.
Mm.
Oh my god, I can't believe that this is real though. We've truly evolved as a society, guys. We truly evolved.
Yes,
Christ,
we're like
I can't
Pokemon.
even TF2. Yeah, sorry, Joker, but I am just not willing to risk my own privacy and possibly security for this. Sorry, man. But if I find a way, I'm pretty sure that we can do that. If I could find a way, it's just I don't know how to just show like YouTube full screen and then that's it. Not the URL, not anything else, because the URL has tracking elements in it. If you didn't know. I swear, man, this entire internet system is created to literally invade on your privacy so that they could spy on you. This is some bullshit.
That's a great question.
Yeah, my eyes and ears have been spared. Can I at least sing the song? I guess you can. Sing the song. What song? What song are you talking about? What song is this? Like, is this did he commission a song? Did he
I
actually?
don't remember.
Oh my god, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
I didn't watch this shit. I have better things to do in my life. You you watched all of it. He clearly has some. He clearly doesn't have something better to do. You wake the fuck up. Oh wait, oh he's muted. Whoops, my fault.
Yeah, he's muted.
Boo.
Yes, I heard. Yeah, could you guys repeat that? Boo. Yeah, blah 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 blah. blah.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah, that's your line.
Yeah,
No, I
of course.
stole
Your
it,
people,
motherfucker.
your people always steal from me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that supposed to mean? My people. What are you insinuating there, friend? What is this racism shit?
Hey,
Are
that's
we
not
getting
every-
racist in the chat? Chat, are we becoming racist? Okay, no. Ban this man. Send me into the pits of hell.
Ooh, very scary.
Oh, but what about your people, huh? What about your people? You know what
Fuck.
your kind?
We can't
You know
talk
what-
about them. We currently can't talk about them because I'm
Yeah,
half
well-
Iraqi and half Mexican, and we can't talk about the Iraqi part because clearly we can't say shit about that.
Yeah, we can say shit about that, literally. The Brandon song.
Buenos
Wait.
noches.
It's not
Yeah,
over
but
yet.
yeah.
Wait, what's the Brandon song? Because we might be able to, get that on our bot. Our Discord bot. Hold on. Brandon Persona 5 song. Oh my god, it's a thing!
It's a thing.
It's a thing. What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, Persona 5 shipping audio. And is it
How
just that?
jobless is Brandon?
Wait, what the
How
fuck is
jobless
this?
is Brandon?
What is this? Wait.
Is
Oh
this
wait,
tough?
no, it's not audio. For fuck's sakes, dude. It's just the intro and then more intro. Wait, is this a song? Oh my god, it's a thing! Oh my god, it's a thing! We can do it on Discord, though. We can do it on Discord. Oh no, wait, give me the bot. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? We're gonna do this.
Wait, are you? Wait, did you find a way to fucking the
No, only the music, cause it is like his intro. He made a parody of the intro for Royal. Hold on, wait a minute, wait,
guys?
We got this. We got this. All right, we got this. All right, it's the bot. Hold on. There you go. There's the Junes bot. It is syncing. Oh shit, it's working. It's working. Here, look. Listen to this. All right, it's literally just wait for it. All right.
Okay. It better not be some bullshit in my ear.
It
I'm
is
suing you for actual bullshit.
My life has
Our-
changed for good. Can I find out what's
Yo.
under the hood? I'll do
Oh my
my
God.
best to fly while I'm tied to
This is what happens when you don't have both parents.
Isekai, tells
Jesus.
who to help and who to leave. And
This is
I
what
love
happens when
life.
parents
Will I
are
be a
the actual
decent hero to be bred
That's
and
what happens to a
burned?
motherfucker.
To be a good hero in this world is harder to do than say. So in this world I now live in, my gold, my faith, my virtue.
What?
Give it all, the best, cause nothing less will do.
This motherfucker can't even
Can't
think for the
help
life.
the world with my knowledge of life. I'll know that if I stay true, good or bad, I won't lose. I can't lose.
I won't.
It's my brand new
That I jack bro anything.
Mute this shit.
This shit. There you go.
God damn.
Man, God damn. What the fuck is that singing? What is this? This
Damn.
is lol cow behavior. I won't be surprised if he has a page on the kiwi farms. Alright, I won't be surprised if he has a page on the
I never
kiwi
seen
farms
one
or this shit. Holy
He
crap.
does have one Bufudine.
He does have one? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
He's a lol cow. He became a fucking lol cow. No fucking way.
Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. His singing was kind of tough.
What? Yeah, we gotta wrap that up.
Oh my
Wrap that
God.
up.
Yeah, we gotta wrap that up,
Yeah,
gang.
no. Take away his opinion immediately.
What did I do? I was just thinking it's kind of tough.
Ikamikazushi. Wait, where the fuck's Takamikazushi? What the fuck is it?
I haven't committed
I
a
feel
crime at
physically
all.
sick.
In
Yeah.
fact, cancerous, you should be the one that should go to Arkham Asylum instead of me. What did
No.
I do?
No,
Takemikazushi.
actually, no. We're putting Bufo down on this one just because you decided to put this bullshit on.
I didn't decide to put this. What the f- are you talking about?
There you go.
I
A live
didn't.
chat, because all because of Brandon, you know, especially. And you, I have less respect for you. Yeah, well, a live
Wow,
chat.
I'm really losing.
A live
I'm really losing
chat, a
audience.
live chat. Finally, see, look, that's all we have to talk. We have to talk about Brandon. Alright, we're gonna talk about this fucking lol cow behavior. That is literally lol cow behavior.
We should watch the entire series. Can't do that.
Yeah, we can't do that because of privacy issues. I still don't get why these YouTubers, they become so confident about showing off their browser. Yeah, here's my email. Here's where I live. The browser is a private thing, which is why you should get like a private browser or something. I mean, I use a private browser. It's literally for my eyes only. Alright, let's have a
For his eyes and his eyes alone.
yeah, it's like that fucking James Bond shit. Yeah, for your eyes only. And not yeah, not any innuendos or anything, alright? Oh my god. Fucking Brandon! As I said before, even my younger edgy self could probably make something better. I think anyone from the 2000s who grew up in the 2000s, not the late 2000s, but in the early 2000s, I think they could make anything extremely better. Brandon Part 2, listen to his shit song. There, that's why I called the clip. We listen to his shit song. Anyways, it's time to fight. It's time to fight this fucking boss. This mythical guy, guys.
You see, this is why we don't watch Brandon and listen to his music on stream. Fuck Brandon.
You just blazed his music like 2 minutes ago. What? Where's the switch up?
Because he's singing is kind of tough, though. I can't even lie. It's kind of tough.
It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough.
My ears are bleeding. You say this is tough?
Yeah,
it's
kind of tough.
How is this, dude? That city.
Yeah, we gotta take
high. He's reading off a lyric book. He's reading over lyrics.
No, you keep stealing my stuff.
Hold on, wait. I have a perfect picture for this. Fuck, where's GTA 5 Trevor? GTA 5 Trevor. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
You see, Red Devil's turning on me. I thought we were homies, man. You know what? This is kind of like that one meme where it's like they hated Jesus because he told them the truth. That's me right now. I told you guys the truth. All right?
No, you just told bullshit.
Yeah, here we go.
That's not bullshit.
Here we go. Trevor Fist. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're a real stallion, aren't you?
What the fuck? Brandon's persona confirmed. Oh my goodness.
Wait, bro should have been on Spotify. Imagine being on America's Got Talent. No. What the fuck do you mean America's Got Talent? Is he even American? Is he Canadian?
He would have been disqualified immediately once he started singing that shit.
This is the type of shit that keeps staying underground, you know? We don't want this shit out of the underground.
Yes.
We don't want it to be mainstream.
Exactly.
Exactly. It is underground shit. And he has more shit on his channel. Like, this is literally Chris Chan shit. Alright, this is Chris Chan. But persona.
And
Some
My Little
people
Pony.
shouldn't be given platforms, and sometimes they have the audacity to cook up fucking garbage. And the fact that it's persona literally pisses me the fuck off. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah, this is what our
series is like,
this is what our fan base has become.
He paid multiple voice actors.
Yeah, they paid
this
multiple.
Series has so much reward to it, but this man wants to be a fucking simp and fuck on or something like that and be a brony in his own series. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga really made his goddamn shit a fucking horse with a hand with arm blades. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, and my name is Stallion. Oh yes, you're really fertile.
Yeah, you're a real stallion.
You're a real stallion. Oh,
Yeah, you're a real. Oh shit.
you know what? I'm gonna play something else now for a second to see if this body's working correctly. And it's gonna be at least 10 times better than this goddamn fucking shit that I just heard from Brandon. Okay, enough with the jokes. That singing was not kinda tough, it was straight dookie, alright?
Yo, Bufu, are you
Yes.
gonna see fucking Unicorn the same
Let me try that.
ever again?
No, probably not. Alright, I'm going to associate the unicorn demon with Brandon now. Thanks.
That's what-
Fuck's sake.
I like either that he probably.
By the way, I already
Unicorn
beat the
to-
crying table. You have my respect again. By the way, I already defeated the crying table.
Look at that.
Wait,
Damn,
No, why
see,
this guy's
you see
doing?
there, look at that, Red Devil.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that. Me and Red Devil on the same page again. Good job. Yay. By the way, Naya has said something. You kind of stopped him for a second there.
Hold on, what the fuck happened here? Why aren't they knocking this guy down again? What the fuck?
I was saying, what are the chances that he most likely like leveled up Unicorn and used that persona for the entire game?
That's a great question.
Hold on, I need to like learn how the AI really works here. Because for some fucking reason, earlier they were able to knock this guy down on his ass. But then now they don't know how to knock this guy down on his ass anymore? Motherfucker.
That's a great question.
Bufu, I think you just need to rush with Korra and Junpei. Yeah, I think so. Fuck this. Fuck this. Rush B, comrades. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thanks Red Devil for that tip. Because I was wondering how the fuck you do that in
To
the
be
tactics
honest-
menu.
To be honest, I do think Brandon had Unicorn on his party for the entire fucking game. To be honest, Unicorn and Silky.
Bruh.
Because you know how this man is.
And
Not
Bicorn.
Silky, Kelpie, you know, Kelpie.
Still thinking.
The
The other horse thing.
Bicorn.
Because
I know
this
that
man
guy.
Brandon loves horses. Yeah, we know that guy.
Yeah, we know that guy. We know that guy.
Let me try that.
Hold on, let me play this. At least when I play this, it's better than whatever the fuck we just heard. Let's see if this works. From Persona 2.
Oh shit, that's loud.
Put it up.
Alright, there you go. Better. Rush B, comrade. I said rush B, comrade. Oh my god. Up, Akiko Senpai is dead.
That's a great observation.
Dude, Akiko's fucking dead. He became Shinjiro. Get fucked. Oh, there you go. This fucker's dead. Alright, GG's.
Up, there he goes. Dead, fuck.
Dead Hulk Hogan. We killed Hulk Hogan!
We killed the racist.
Yeah, we killed racism.
Boo!
Damn,
Racism has
damn,
died.
bro. We actually
How is
actually
that
killed
fatal?
racism. Not only that, but we also you know, showed that Metaphor is a fraud. Metaphor is a shit game. Alright, they can't do what we just did. Alright, they have skill issues. Alright, Will and his party, they all have skill issues. Right, they became the leader of a fucking kingdom. They immediately fucked off in a grand adventure. They went to the private island.
What he said.
Yeah, thanks to Red Devil's tip. Thank you again for this shit. Because I swear, I was overthinking about what the fuck am I supposed to do, and then it's just as simple as pressing triangle. Well, thanks for that, man. Oh man, this is how you know you became a real streamer, when you start relying on your audience to BB you. There's some real DSP moments right here. Alright. Dark Side Frost.
That's a great question.
I find
That was
funny
not the
how
version of the song.
I find funny how
What the fuck?
you know when you what do you call this? I still find it funny when you haven't scanned the enemy, but then when you scanned it, all of a sudden your party member's like, oh no, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like what the fuck? Arsene when he will be cooked when he sees you, Bufu, because he is weak against ice. Oh yeah, that's right. Arsene is weak against ice. Yeah, he's the weak. Arsene is probably the weakest starter persona because he has so many weaknesses
In the modern game.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah,
like,
this man has too many weaknesses. Izanagi's just built different. Orpheus.
Orpheus, does Orpheus have more weaknesses?
No,
He
Arsene
only
does.
has two.
He only has two.
And Arsene?
Arsene is weak to like Bufu, Light. What was the other? Does he have any other weaknesses that I'm forgetting right now?
I think it's just Bufu and Light. I think Arsene is just weak against those two, which is already a big thing. Wait, actually wait. I can confirm this myself if I look this up. Game list: Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5 Royal. Arsene. Weak against ice, weak against light. That's it. Weak against ice, weak against light. There you have it.
Izanagi's only weak against like wind, which makes sense.
And yeah, and Arsene would also hate Mitsuru. No, he's gonna get stepped on, mommy. No, he's gonna get dominated. He's gonna get dominated by
It's
mommy.
not light. It's not light. It's bliss. They did the exact same thing. I don't know what's the distinction. They both the same thing.
Koga and Hama are the exact same thing.
Koga and Hama are light and bliss. They call it a light. They call it a light based. They call it light in Persona Q. Like what?
Ohio respect.
Mhm.
That's what's happening.
High respect indeed. So yeah. So what? So
Fuck ass PFP about campus. What the fuck is that? What is that?
What do you mean? What is that?
What is that?
Ohio respect. You never heard it? You never heard it before? This is how you know you don't.
looks
know.
like a god.
This is how you know you're not on it.
You have received the complete request. Do you have to defeat Elizabeth for this achievement? There is one. There actually is one. It's this one. Where the fuck is it though? Where is it?
Ananta. Hold on, is this the one? Is this the right song? Hold
This
on.
one. Try to
Wait,
kill me if you can. So yes, there is indeed an Elizabeth achievement. And you need to do it on New Game Plus. On hard. So yes, Joker. And thank you for the Brandon shit. Oh man. The Brandon thing. Dude, it's an entire rabbit hole. Why does Brandon now have a rabbit hole? Dun. See, look better than where the fuck Brandon was cooking. I've confirmed your casting of King and I. Perhaps Black Frost fallen out of the favor of the king. Okay. I get it. The Black Frost is a protester.
I know that guy.
Yes. You need Ananta to... Yeah, I need Infinity. Oh yeah, that's also another fusion spell they removed from fuck-ass Reload, by the way. They removed that shit. They removed it.
Why?
No one knows. Perform best friends. I need to create Fornius and Decarabia. I don't have Decarabia. Red armor plates. 2 red armor plates. Hold on, I need to cancel a request. I need to cancel one of them. I still can't believe that you're fucking getting charged money to cancel a request and you can only carry up to 3. But why up to 3? Perform best friends. I'll do that later. Collect 2 gold medals. I'll take that. Great Agiri Mikala. I can also do that. Yeah, remove that. But yeah, they remove Infinity. And then now it's and then I don't know, there's another fusion spell gone. What theories do they have again? Like I need a complete list. Do they even have Thunder Call or anything like that?
It's a great question.
Let me see. Let me look at this. Thunder Call. Alright, so this is like Persona 3 FES. And then this is like Persona 3 Reload. Let me look at the skill list. Thunder Call. It's not there! Thunder Call.
That's the one with Thor, right?
Yeah, it's the one with Thor and it's not there. It's a bunch of shit they
Weird.
removed. Boo!
Ooh.
Boo!
Ooh.
What the fuck is this? They removed so much. Like, let's see. Scarlet Havoc, Shadowhound, Maralagidine, King and I, Thundercall, Justice, Jack Bros, Trickster, Armageddon Summer Dream, Last Judge, Rakta Paksha, Dreamfest. Frolic. See, there's a bunch of shit they don't have in fucking Reload. They just removed it.
That's so weird. Why would they need to anyway?
Because of the Aigis, I guess. But then again, most people will just probably use like, I don't know, they'll probably use something like Scarlet Havoc all the time. Like Scarlet Havoc is the most powerful theurgy aside from Armageddon for obvious reasons. Oh well, time for more grinding, you know. Enough of that Brandon. Enough of that Brandon shit. How come he even became popular anyway? Like how did people even discover him? What, did someone just
Him being weird.
someone
yeah.
just dug down deep and found that?
No, he ended up getting famous for it. I think one of his videos ended up getting like 50K views, and they kind of, for me at least, I saw it on Instagram.
Oh my god.
Well, I saw it started on TikTok.
I saw it on Insta. So, Insta motherfuckers were really making a big deal out of Brandon.
Because it was funny as shit, dude. We just had to make fun of Brandon, you know?
Yeah, we just had to make fun of Brandon, you know. We're gonna make fun of our personal Chris Chan.
Yes.
It has
Yes, Chris Chan. He's literally him. He is the Chris Chan.
Goat, by the way.
Is he gonna have Sonichu or some shit? Is he gonna have his own version of Sonichu aside from that unicorn? Holy crap, critical, by the way.
I've been waiting for this.
And Thor is the
And there you
goat.
go. You see that song that I just played was already a better song than what Brandon was on. You know, and that's from Persona 2. That's the open world map when you're on the map.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Man, you gotta love all the you gotta love how the Persona community is more focused on Brandon than its own lore.
But don't make this a sad thing, Bufdan, because it's true.
It's true though. It's true though. We care more about ships, lol cows, but
Merch.
not merch, but not
Oh, plushies, you know,
yeah the plushies.
making cutesy edits, memeing Adachi,
Yeah, but
memeing the
but then we
Persona
don't
3
care
characters.
about our own lore.
here's our chance. Let's do it.
And whenever we do,
We
talk
don't even
about
care. We don't even care about Rule 34. That's a funny thing. That's a funny thing. You see, the only Rule 34 us Persona fans would care about is Mitsuru, because for some reason in the green website, there's a bunch of Mitsuru stuff in there, but barely anyone else. No Elizabeth, barely any Kotone, barely any An, barely any Takemi, barely any Kawakami, barely any barely any Elizabeth, barely any An, barely even look. There's not even that much Naoto, alright? There's not even that much Naoto stuff. It's literally
Right,
just Mitsuru. It's literally just Mitsuru. You type in Mitsuru, you get a lot of things, and people pour their heart and soul into drawing the biggest Mitsuru TT they can make. But then when you go to, but then when it comes to the other stuff, there isn't much effort put into it.
I have to see Yukari more.
Will this stream last 8 hours, dude? It will always last 8 hours, Joker. What is
Can't
this?
stop this bottle.
What's this?
What'd you say, yeah?
Can't stop this bottle.
What happened with the bot?
What happened with the bot? I have no clue. I had that shit muted.
Bro, you muted this shit the entire time.
Yeah, I always mute the bot because I can't fucking hear you guys over the music.
You can just
Or I'm
lower
gonna
his
focus-
volume. You can just lower his volume.
Yeah, but I can't focus with music and talking at the same time, you know?
Alright.
That's why I always have, even in other servers, I always have the music bot muted.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna kick the bot then. Hold on. Disconnect. Get
Yeah.
fucked.
I haven't muted. I didn't mind it.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the bot. Because for some reason, I can't control whether I kick the bot or not for some reason, you know?
You probably don't have permissions. See, that's another permissions issue with Discord. Yeah. And
Yeah, well, I'm an admin, but why can't I? I could do it all the time, but for some reason I can't now. I can only use the bot, like, to get music. I can't pause it, I can't rewind, I can't lower the volume, I can't do it.
Also,
What's
look
going
at this. Also, look at this shit, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at how eerie this place looks. I don't remember Reload's top of Saya looking like this. Their border floors don't look as eerie as this. Like, look at this. What is this?
That's a great question.
Hold on, let me get rid of like all the pictures here, so I can get a clean recording for a bit. All right, so look at this shit. Like, Reload doesn't look this good for their border floors. Like, they kind of look generic. Like, there's like a stairwell, and then the stairwell is just retracted. It's not blocked or anything, or sometimes it's not. You know, it's not like with Saya where it's completely gone and shit. And if you look here, the fucking atmosphere looks moody. And you felt like you reached the top of something, right? You felt like you reached the top of a tower. This actually looks like the end of Tartarus, even though it's not the end. Look at that shit. Right, now I can put back the images. Jack Frost to know, not him. Today's guest.
That does look quite nice.
And then best girl. Where's Kotone? There we go. There's Kotone. Best girl right there.
Best girl, forgot to put Mai and Maki.
Yeah,
Best girl.
yeah, exactly. See, base comment from Red Devil. It looks so good. I felt fear when I first got there. Yeah, because it's supposed to be atmospheric, but then they removed that in Reload.
I was there.
Yeah, because if I remember in Reload, I look at the border floors and I was like, whatever, right? For this one, it actually looks moody. Yeah, the old staff definitely worked on the game, guys. They definitely did indeed work on the game. All we need is like Shigenori Tsujima, right? We just need that guy. No, we need all the guys. We need everyone! We need everyone back, including the guys who passed away. Alright, we need them back.
On some Fortnite shit.
Didn't
Don't
they,
forget about Shoji Meguro, you know, and Katsura Ashino,
Yeah,
you know.
didn't they
Don't
remove
forget
that
about
in
those
shitload?
guys.
Yeah, I think they removed that in shitload. This kind of border floors where it's just the top of Tartarus and there's like nothing up there. I think they removed that because they always tease you that there's always something else. Like there's like this hidden pathway. There's like a room on top of something, but you need stairs to get to it. But then you just can't get to it. Here, they actually have something like this. It doesn't tease you all the time that there's something else. You actually think this is the top of Tartarus, but there's more. There's more. But then no, that's not in Reload. Of course not. This is definitely made by the original creators, alright? Definitely.
I was there.
Yeah, yeah. You was there, you know? You was there in shit.
Yeah, I was there in spirit, you know. I saw that shit happen in real time and I couldn't stop anything. My bad, guys.
Yes. Giri Mikala. Isn't Giri Mikala a special fusion?
That's a great question.
Yeah, he is. Fuck, I have to spend money for this motherfucker for this quest? Oh my god, dude. I'm probably not gonna do that for a bit. I need money. I
When are you gonna get the secret ones?
What secret ones? You
The,
mean
shit like what's her name? Fucking let me check real quick. I remember there being
what it's called. Is there a deadline for fusion spells? No, there is not. Best friends, I need Dekarabia, right? Next stop is Dekarabia. Man, there's so much. Their grind is increased by ×4 at least. Alright, increased by ×4. Oh, say Loki. Oh, hell no, hell no. Hell no. Because you're supposed to buy these personas back. Yatagarasu. I already have Kingu. Maybe I could weasel my way into this. But no, there is no deadline for fusion spells. You take all your time you needed. Yeah, more grinding than we thought, man. More fucking grinding. More grinding. There's just so much grinding. Like, you need to complete the compendium. You need money. You need even more money. And even more money because the money is you need more money, alright? You need more money. That's all I have to say. You need more money. You need more money, Arthur. It's not enough money for Tahiti. Kingu Rangda. Osei. 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 Where's Osei? I thought I had him. I thought I had him with me. I guess not. What happened to him? What happened to that guy? Kingu Incubus. Oh man, look at all this fusion that you have to do. Mott. Her. Yeah, well, maybe I could fuse Mott, but I need to make sure that Mott is part of the equation. Let me see. Mott. Mott and Nagaraja. Mothman. It's also here. Damn, you're actually quite fucked with this one. No way, man. No fucking way this happened. Rangda Kingu, and then it would turn into Mott. But I don't want to sacrifice Thor for Mott because I think Thor is better. Chernobog, Kikuri Hime. It's another healer persona. Dionysus Thor. No, I just saw him in the fusion results. Alright. Yeah, Mott. I wish I could had Mott, but unfortunately not. Sorry, Mott. Alright, Kingu. I have Kingu here. So what can I do with him? Kingu, Osei, Quetzalcoatl. Dude, these are all expensive personas. They're all expensive. Oh my god. Rangda Nandi. Okay, I could at least get a Nandi. Or I can spare money for a Nandi. I'm not saying for you to fuse him. Alright, I understand it, man. I understand. But right now, yeah, I don't worry. I understand what you're saying. But right now, I'm trying to find a Nandi so that I could get him to be fused into Decarabia, because this is just Decarabia now. Where the hell is Nandi? 229,000. Up, broke again. 241,000 left in my pocket.
Oh, fun games. Whoopsie daisies.
Oopsie daisies.
Yeah.
By the way, this goes to show that the money in Persona, all it really matters, the money is primarily used for fusing and not equipment, right? Equipment, you replace that in like what, 3 levels. Personas, well, if you're good enough with the fusing stuff, you could probably make it last for a long time. Bro, all this for this fucking star? All this for one lousy star. Evade ice, Megiddo. Resist ice. Who said? Who yelled that? Who said?
Well, fuck. I don't want to scream. I just died. That's why I just stopped myself before I ended up screaming out loud. Whoopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisies. Alright. Imagine if Igor will do an oopsie daisy here and fuck up this fusion. What do you think?
That'd be so.
Yeah. You know, that's 200,000 down the hole.
Oh, that would be so tough if that fucking happened, dude.
Yeah, imagine if it does. Right now, I'm just looking for a good roll because I can't get the skills that I want. I swear Decarabia has to be Forneus' wife. Isn't Decarabia a male? No? Isn't Decarabia a male?
It's a great question.
It's a great question. That's kinda tough, you know? Kinda tough.
Kind of tough, as in a tough question to answer, or
I know, it's more like what you say, whatever the definition of tough is.
well, there's two definitions for it. The usual one, where like you say tough is like, something's hard or whatever. Pause. And the tough that I'm usually saying is like, oh, that's pretty cool, or like good, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and this is something that certain millennial YouTubers would hate us for because, oh, it's Gen Z talk, blah blah blah, millennial better. The ironic thing about people like that is that millennials and Gen Z are similar. Alright? They both grow up with shit parents. They both grew up to be fucked by the system. They're the same. It's a headcanon. Oh, okay. A popular meme for this starfish is "Where's that Fornius?" I'm not sure of that meme. But there's the Decarabia. Who's next to be fused away? Ah, Cert. I have to fuse away.
I don't think that.
I have to fuse away Black Frost. Uh-oh. Ah, well,
No, Cert-
it was a good run, Black Frost. Hee ho.
Sure is hella tough though.
Oh wait, no, there has to be a bear way. Let's be a bear way. Black Frost, Hanuman. Nope. Alright, maybe his time is not up yet. Maybe Black Frost time is not up yet.
Because I believe Sir has a signature.
Yeah, he does have a signature move. But
It's like severe fire damage.
yeah, it consumes a shit ton of SP though. But it's fire damage nonetheless. Latches.
Indeed.
Ah yes, ice boost. 2 latches. That makes a lot of sense.
Indeed, it does.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Or Atropos. Oh wait, I'm not being close to Atropos, never mind.
Buvudan, it's Lachesis, you dumbass. You
Lacus.
keep pronouncing things wrong. Yes, it's not very nice. I do apologize. You know what? Let me apologize to you.
Atropos.
Good sir, Mr. Bufu. I must apologize for my very aggressive behavior. I hope you can
Atropos.
forgive me for my very aggressive behavior.
Bro, why are you a British? Are you a Brit, bro?
That's so tough.
I am a
Actually,
Brit.
no,
You know
not tough.
this.
Yes, you're like part British, part German, part black.
Boo! Alright. Let's do this.
Oh, shut up, you. Greek names are weird.
Oh,
I
shit,
need-
grab something.
I need something that's good, game. Come on. I'm dying here. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Black Frost for this, for fuck's sake. Titania is the only Bufu user here. And it's a shit build too. Dude, I'm getting away with shit builds. That's crazy though. I'm getting away with shit builds. You gotta agree, that is tough though.
It's kind of tough. Although I don't like the fact that Red Devil told me to shut up. That's not nice. That's kind of untough.
Bruh.
Kind of untough. Interesting.
Now I'm lost.
I mean, what is the opposite of tough, though?
right now,
anything.
my ass is confused. That's what's going on. My ass is confused on what to do. What to do?
Ohio unimpressed.
What to do?
We're really bringing back the dead Ohio memes.
Dude, Ohio memes is literally shit. Right? It has to be one of the worst memes I've ever seen. People always say that
y'all haven't
Ohio
seen this
is
stuff?
people always say that Ohio is weird. I mean, yeah, it is weird, but then people always keep saying that. a joke stops being funny once people have said it enough times. I have a feeling that the Ohio meme came up was because it's a government ploy. Alright, remember the government controls the internet. They also control the algorithm, so which video gets 1 million views and which one gets only 0 views. They get to control that. It's all a thing. It's all a ploy to distract us. That came out during the pandemic or some shit, right? It's all to distract us. And I can't believe it that this world is designed around forgetting things, right? Even I'm not that forgetful, right? I'm not a kind of guy who forgets atrocious. I'm not the kind of guy who forgets atrocities. Right? I can forget like important shit to do in person, but I will never forget atrocities that the government has done. Never. That's why I never vote. I never vote. All right, they can go fuck themselves with that.
What about the Ugandan Knuckles meme? How do you feel about that?
Man, that shit was old. I feel old when I think about it. I feel like a 50-year-old boomer, alright? I feel like I'm gonna say, yep!
Funny,
You know, y'all gonna have to put up your bootstraps. Yep! We all have our pensions.
Making videos about that meme.
Back in my day, we can...
People still make videos and memes about that meme.
I didn't know about that.
I'm saying people still make videos and memes about that meme. Yeah, I see it. I see it a bunch of times. I've seen it over
yeah,
the
how?
course of
Yeah,
2
see,
years
look,
now.
Red Devil.
Everyone's got access to the internet.
How is Ohio meme? That's a great question. I think it's just a government ploy. I just said that earlier.
Yo, bro. You haven't seen the fucking shit on Instagram or whatever?
What about on Insta?
It's cause fucking it's just the Ohio thing, right? Fucking it's just edited photos of fucking Speed doing dumb shit. It's just like fucking saying Ohio respect or whatever the fuck.
No,
It's just
Ohio.
Ohio.
I gotta show. Hold on, I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Hold on. I
Show
think I
me.
still have the
Listen.
image.
Speed. You mean
Listen, I'm not on Instagram anymore since. I'm not on Instagram anymore since Naya's using my account. Naya knows all about those stupid memes, though. You can ask him. Naya, come here.
Naya,
I
come
put it
here.
in chat.
Come here. Look, listen.
Look, listen. You've seen these memes on Instagram. right?
Ohio respect, I'll be impressed.
Oh my goodness, Ohio
you
impressed.
know.
I know that one. Hold on, I still have that image too.
Still
It's
have
the one
that.
with it's the one with fucking King Von in it though.
Yeah, with the one with King Bond.
Yes, bro. I was sitting in chat too on both of them.
Watches.
Ohio unimpressed.
Let me look at this.
Ohio impressed.
Man, I think the Ohio meme, the reason it was, I literally think that it is a government ploy. And that's not a joke. I really think it's a government ploy because they're trying to make regular American people look crazy. But the regular American people they're not the crazy ones, it's their leaders.
Jeffstein, Trumpeter.
Yeah.
Those guys.
Yeah, the Clintoners, you know, those guys, they're the crazy ones, right? They're the ones who are having pizza parties.
Yeah, Rabbi Clinton. Yeah, Rabbi.
Yes,
Clinton.
and of course they're
All
also the
makes sense.
ones who have beef jerky parties. They also have pizza parties. Pizzas that were made in Russia, you know. And I'm supposed to think that the regular American people are the crazy ones. Look, America may be quite crazy nowadays, but I think the craziest ones are actually the leaders.
Yo, have you seen the fucking I can't really describe it here. Have you seen this one?
Yeah, I didn't expect
Or-
this to be
oh, yeah.
political. Yeah, well, unfortunately,
I just said, I'll be impressed.
well, unfortunately, Red Devil, when you're so disillusioned with the ways the world and the things that you have seen, you become political when it comes to jokes like that, I guess. So sorry about that. Because not only that, but you get to notice that all of these memes, they seem to come out at the most, what do you call this? These memes always come out during the most inconvenient times. Like something bad happens, it gets covered in the news, and the next thing you know, there's like this big meme just in like 2 days. You cannot say that is not a coincidence.
I mean, they. Hold on, let me shut up there. Come on.
You can't tell me that is not a conspiracy. Come on, that is a conspiracy right there.
I mean, yeah. I do see a pattern a lot, especially now.
Yeah.
Especially what happened with that one dude, Kurt, really gay.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know that guy.
dude,
Yeah, I know that guy.
after what happened to him, I immediately saw like fucking like memes and shit about him or whatever on Instagram, like
Fuck, there's something to fuse.
and, like just out of the day, just like same day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, there's patterns everywhere. You know, there's literally patterns everywhere, including what's happening with the game industry as well. There's also patterns in that. Like, look at Expedition 33. You ever notice how come everything in the world, when there's something important happening, it's always correlated with the number 33? Alright? Where is the Middle East, specifically the most influential ones? I'm not going to say, but you know what I'm saying. The most influential countries are on the 33 degrees of the hemisphere. Alright? And you know where the bombs dropped in Japan? It dropped 30 degrees north. Alright? It dropped 30 degrees north. And how about what do you call this? And then when you put three fucking pyramids together, you know, it looks like the number 33 because it's 3. And then when you look at, you know, the checkerboard, if I remember, there's 33 squares on it. And then when you look at the most influential video game of all time that's going to replace Japanese people in making their video games, Expedition 33.
Wait, did you just say the fucking checkers board?
Yeah, the checkerboard has 33 fucking, if I remember, it has 33 squares on it. It's all 33s. And what is the number 33 about? It's a Freemason number. There we go. It's all in the patterns. It's just people, level people like me, crazy. Alright? I'm not crazy. I'm not the one who's crazy.
Hold on,
I'm the one who
checkerboard has
noticed.
64 squares.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe I am crazy. But even
What the
then,
fuck? Yeah, what
even
the
then,
fuck?
even then, alright, even then, the most influential Middle Eastern countries, they're all in the 33 degrees of the hemisphere or some shit like that. Because it makes farming easier. I'm not gonna say who those Middle Eastern countries are, but they're there. And what else? Oh yeah, the north of 30 degrees north of Japan is Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The bombs dropped there. And it's still 33. Why is it all 33?
Checkers board, by the way, guys. Checkers board.
Yeah, checkers board. So yeah, you get what I mean about
This dude was
patterns.
this dude was way the fuck off.
But still,
Well, but we
33.
first.
33.
I thought checkers was like made like hundreds of years ago.
Down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance.
Hold on, let me check. Hold on, before I start yapping my ass off, or is not yapping my, just saying bullshit.
Fuck, where the
Wait,
fuck was that
let's check.
persona? I missed it. But yeah, like I said, 33. Boys only for the time being. Yes, boys only, because the next boss, Red Devil, is gonna require the boys. So I need to like to level them up and shit. But yeah, either way, 33 guys, 33.
It was made in the 12th century. Who the fuck? Wow. Way the fuck off.
Yeah, that was way off. Oops, collateral damage. Still, that doesn't discredit my claims of important shit happening. It's based on the number 33, including Expedition 33. As a matter of fact, since I'm more knowledgeable with video games than I am with other conspiracy stuff, I'm gonna share my thoughts about Expedition 33 being an industry plant. It is an industry plant, you see. Because what they're trying to do with Expedition 33 is that they're trying to say that, see, even non-Japanese people can create Japanese things. We see this a lot in media nowadays. Have you noticed that there's been a gradual increase in the anime art style, but it's not made in Japan? We have games like Need for Speed Unbound. We have games like Screamer. We have games like Rainbow Six Siege trying to emulate that. They're trying to replace the Japanese medium, the Japanese people, from their own art, saying that anyone can do it. And Expedition Territory is the latest example of that. Even though they're not trying to be like anime, but they're literally taking massive influences from Japanese RPGs, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, what else? Final Fantasy. They've taken all those inspiration and they literally label it as a JRPG. They don't label it as a French RPG or a Western RPG, even though it's a Western RPG because it's made by Western people. They label it as a JRPG. They're trying to replace the Japanese people from their own artwork.
There are 3.
It all comes back to the big 33. So what do you
And the
call
checkers
that?
board.
Yeah, so what the fuck do you call that?
You see 4 tiles. I'll shut the fuck up, my fault.
So as you can see, fucking Ken! Oh my god. Fucking Ken. Useless.
It's
Useless ass bitch Ken. Oh my god. But as you can see, it's all part of something. Like they always label the most important things with the number 33. It's kind of sus, not gonna lie. Ken again! What is he doing? He keeps missing. Falling his ass. Bufu needs to be a teacher. Bro is teaching me more than my teachers would. Yeah, well, I would be a teacher, but the problem is teachers are themselves sorcerers, alright? I believe that teachers themselves are sorcerers because they try to implant behaviors onto you. But there are still some teachers that are good out there, though. It's just that they're kind of few. I don't want to be part of a system where their teachers are just sock puppets, you know?
There are 2 of them. Attack.
I want to be a teacher that could actually teach people about what they need to know about life. Or, you know, the patterns that they see. And not just some sock puppet, you know, who says, yep, just pass this exam. Yep, all B's on it again. Yep, we should probably give Samantha her diploma and then just leave Billy behind.
Strike first.
Yep, I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that. I'd rather just rant on the internet about shit that I've noticed. I was making fun of the fucking boomers, by the way. Boomers sound like that in the US. I've noticed that. They all try to make their best Kermit the Frog
I'll scan the top.
fucking imitation. They go yep.
That's a great question.
It's what I noticed. You know, you start noticing things when you grow older, but then you grew up your entire life being an introvert. You get to notice things that people don't fucking notice. Especially when something has happened. So yeah. 33 guys, but still 33. Man, I still hate Expedition 33. Like, holy shit, people really ruined the definition of a JRPG because of Expedition 33. They see a story about, you know, a group of people, a group of like regular people having magic powers on the quest to save the world, and then next thing you know, they were able to save the world, or sometimes they don't. And all of a sudden, JRPG, Persona.
I can do that too.
Like, what the fuck, dude? That's literally replacing Japanese people from their own medium. Dude, I cannot be convinced otherwise that it's not it. Because it is it. It is it. They're replacing Japanese people with their own art. Teams like that can only be pulled off by Japanese people. The artwork, like, you see what they're trying to do with Need for Speed Unbound, and with like the anime cuts in not Need for Speed Unbound, in Rainbow Six Siege. They're trying to emulate the Japanese art style. I know that there's, you know, the comic book art style of the West, but that's not the Western art style. It really does feel like they're trying to replicate the Japanese without being Japanese themselves. Japanese art cannot be replicated by a different group of people. It is simply impossible. Right? It's like saying that an American could recreate like the traditional Filipino artwork. You can't do that. So as you can see, in my opinion, all these things that we see in the media about, you know, Western artists trying to imitate the East, I think they're really trying to replace the East. They're replacing Japan. I feel like Expedition 33 was overhyped. It was overhyped. And it was overhyped on purpose. They wanted to be overhyped so that people will get excited for it. Because they want to prove to the world that not only can French people imitate Japanese art, but can also replace it. That's something I should have said in my Game Awards video. That, you know, they're trying to replace Japanese people from their own art. That's why people keep labeling it as a JRPG. Oh my god, best JRPG! That's not a JRPG. You're calling a Renault car, a car called a Renault Clio, Japanese made, or you're calling a Nissan French. And you're calling a Nissan French made. It's like you're doing this in reverse. Speaking of reversals, remember the tarot cards? Remember the tarot cards and how the reversal of something is equal to the opposite of what it means? So in my interpretation, Japanese art represents the it represents the heart of Japan and their beliefs. Japanese people believe that there are multiple deities in the world. They believe in Shintoism. They believe in that they themselves can be better humans without the help of God. Like, to them, worshipping God is optional. I've seen this in their media. Like, they want humans to be their own thing and to improve on themselves. I've noticed this with a lot of Japanese media. Now, to some people, that might be a bit controversial because, you know, they think that we should absolutely worship a god. But to Japan, in a neutral sense, even though they believe in multiple gods, it's not required. And if you look at their medium, it reflects that belief. And as a result, they actually focus more on the human side. Because with the human side, like what we see in Persona and whatever, they want humanity to become better. They believe that there can be a world where us humans can forget about our yearnings for our own destruction or for delusion or for lies. They want to see a society like that. And in a way, they kind of achieve that. They kind of achieve it in Japan. Even though I know that Japan's society is very flawed. Like, you see, have their massive birth rate problem. They have an overwork problem and shit like that. But they kind of have that. Like, Japan itself is actually a high trust society. Now, what happens when we say that other people can interfere with their works? Alright, let's see what was this? Let's say that we can interfere with their works. Like, let's say that French people and Western people can, like, interfere with their works. Then you're reversing the meaning of Japanese art, because Japanese art is not just about the people, but it's also about the belief and basically the collective of the Japanese people placed into one art form. But since I've noticed with these quote-unquote new Japanese games, they're not really Japanese made, they're Western made, like with Expedition 33, they're kind of reversing the meaning of a Japanese made medium, like a Japanese game. So that when we see Expedition 33 try to pull off the same themes and the same writing, the same story feats of Persona 3, I've noticed they actually kind of butchered it in their versions. Like if I remember, there was a protagonist in Expedition 33 who fucking dies and he gets replaced by someone else. He gets replaced by the Sumeru ripoff Mael. We get like a reversal of meanings, because from what I've seen with the Expedition 33, it feels like the story is like Persona 3 and also Persona 5 in one, but French. However, all of the endings give you a sense of dread. They don't give you a sense of triumph over evil. They don't give you a sense of triumph over, you know, the things that we hate about, you know, the dark side of humanity. We don't see that. Instead, we see like this bittersweet ending Now, there's nothing wrong with the bittersweet ending, mind you. But the problem is they're trying to make it feel like that it's pointless to fight. Like, I look at the endings of Expedition 33 on YouTube. The endings feel pointless. It feels like what you fought for was for nothing. Because it's either the painting world collapses on itself, or you live inside of it until it collapses again. Either way. So they're trying to make this Japanese message of that humanity can overcome their evil into saying that it's all pointless, and we're labeling this as Japanese. We are reversing the meaning, and just like with the tarot cards, if we reverse a tarot card, it gets the opposite and therefore negative effect. See, it's all spiritual warfare shit, and people don't know this.
It has
Like, we're all supposed to say there's no such thing as a spirit. It's all science. There's no such thing as spirits or gods. That's bullshit. There is such a thing as a spirit or god. We already see this in our lives, you know? Like, our society has never been less spiritual than ever before. Like, it's the least spiritual out of any society that has ever been in this fucking, in this existence. And now we're paying the price. And now back to the Expedition 33 shit. We literally see Japanese artwork being, you know, invaded by the West, by Western artists. And now they're gonna claim Japan's own art for themselves, but still label it as Japanese. I can guarantee you that within let's say 20 years, give or take, because the Japanese population is dying. All right, the Japanese death. Bufu, you need to make a video about this. Yeah, I definitely need to. That's a great idea. Hold on, that's getting screenshotted. YouTube, screenshot that. I mean, my phone, screenshot that. There we go. Thanks for that recommendation. But yeah, I think I should definitely make a video about that, because I feel like Japanese media is getting replaced. Like, there's a massive conspiracy behind it. There's also a reason why you know, non-Japanese people are trying to imitate Japanese art. I think they're trying to kill off the Japanese, if you think about it. They're trying to kill off Japanese people, because look at this, like I was about to say. Japan's population is getting smaller and smaller. Have you ever noticed that Japanese artists, politicians, not just politicians actually, but like the general population is looking more and more older? Like, I look at Japanese adult film stars and they look old now. I have not seen a young gravure model in a long time. Alright? I have not seen it. They're getting older. And right now they're trying to replace them. You know, that right there is your daily dose of Bufu's conspiracy theories. Alright? You know, that's he-ho perception right there. That's the Jack perception. Well, yeah, that's one long yap about, you know, how the Japanese people are getting replaced, especially with their medium. I'm not sure if we can add on more to this in a simple rant, but it does feel like that way. I wonder if you guys feel the same.
Two of them, attack!
I wonder if you guys feel the same about that, about, you know, Japanese people getting replaced at their own art form. It's some sort of a spiritual warfare against them. Because that's basically saying that, oh, you Japanese people, we don't need you anymore. We can make the same things that you do. I have a feeling this about that. Like, do you feel the same way, Do you feel the same way? Because I know you're a bigger fan of Japanese medium than I do. Like, I've only really gotten into this, like, around the pandemic. Because I've gotten so disillusioned with Western media that I just want to consume Japanese media. Because Western media is so corrupt nowadays. It just makes you disillusioned or makes you feel like you're useless in the world. Meanwhile, Japanese media makes you feel empowered. Like, you can actually defeat evil. You know? You know, Western media is like, it's like you belong in the dirt, we all belong in the dirt, etc., etc. Like, you're gonna let your wife rule
I grew up
over
on
you and
Japanese.
shit.
I mean, I grew up on Japanese media. I love that shit to death, but I don't watch modern anime, you know. And when you talk about that empowering stuff, I always felt like that was the case for me personally, because when I grew up watching like Dragon Ball and Naruto, High School DxD, even though that's a Guna bait thing, blah 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 blah. It was
Yes.
like it gave me the inspiration to keep on going, and makes me want to work hard to achieve my dreams. And with Persona 4, it was the full catalyst that made me want to be a voice actor. I didn't know what I wanted to be, and then when I was in high school and I played Persona 4, I was like, I'm gonna be a voice actor. I was on the fence about it, but then Persona 4 literally was like, nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become one. This game has made me realize what I want to do for a living, and that I should pursue my true self and who I want to be as a person.
Yeah, but
And
then
to
when you
never give up, it's not just Persona 4, but every anime that I've watched always had that message of never giving up.
yeah, yeah, even today, even with today's Japanese
Yeah.
shit, you even see that. You see this never give up message, even in shit like Metaphor,
You
which
can
I
say
hate.
what you want to say though.
You can still see that. But then when I look at Western media, it's like they want to put you down. And I'm supposed to think that Japanese media is Satan's spawn. I'm supposed to think that Japanese media is Satan's spawn. That's bullshit. And even if you're not religious, like you're not Christian, some people would even argue that Japanese media is degenerate stuff. Are you sure about it? Because when you look at Japanese media, I see themes of heroism, or sacrifice, or trying to raise a family, or romanticism, between a man and a woman. Meanwhile, in Western media, I look at Baldur's Gate 3, and then what Baldur's Gate 3 is telling me is that I should fuck every ugly hag out there. I should fuck my own fellow brothers. I should fuck a bear. And it doesn't even matter that we're doing this because we're all going to die. And you tell me that Japanese media is evil. I was at my most darkest path in life when I was still consuming Western media left and right, because all Western media taught me is that the world doesn't matter, it's not worth saving, it's we're all meat bags, we deserve to die and we deserve to rot on the ground. Meanwhile, Japanese media taught me a different thing, and I'm supposed to think that it is offensive. And that's another thing. People want to discredit Japanese media as morally corrupt, which is completely false. Once again, it goes back to erasing the Japanese medium. It all goes back to there. And then meanwhile, they say that their own interpretation of the Japanese medium is the correct one. And that's bullshit. Like here in the Philippines, we have a culture of community, alright? We actually treat each other like we were brothers, right? Your neighborhood will know your name. Your schoolmates, everyone in your school will know one another. You don't see that in American schools or American neighborhoods. You don't see that in anything in the West. Like here, that I went to my driving school the other day, right? I went to my driving school the other day. The staff member there still recognizes me. We haven't talked in like 6 months. They didn't even look at my ID or anything. They didn't look at my documentation. No, they just know who I am. Alright, and then when you go to school, everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows everyone. You have a sense of community, a sense of humanity that is erased from the West. And it's even shown in their medium. And look at our TV shows in the Philippines. Now, the TV shows in the Philippines are, quite honestly, fucking shit. But even then, they show like themes of like romance or taking care of your family and shit like that. Your generic Filipino TV slop is more pro-human than Hollywood. And I'm supposed to think that. And imagine if an American, like let's say a fucking American Hollywood director would say, no, that's immoral, that's corrupt. How would you feel? Like, how would I feel? I may be Chinese, but I'm Chinese Filipino. I would still get offended, and I have every right to be offended, because you're basically telling me that my country cannot practice its own culture and I have to obey by your shit.
Alright, I'll check out the other areas then.
We see that, and then we see this now with Japan, and it disgusts me.
Never mind. Hey, no fair!
But yeah, that is one long yap about that. Sorry, that's a bit of passion that came out of me because I am just that disgusted in what's going on right now. You know, I'm disgusted with how they're trying to replace us. Or replace Japan more. But they're still trying to replace us.
There are
You know?
3 enemies left.
And about how Western media is just disgusting. It's actual filth. Yeah, my passion is back, guys. My passion is back. All it took was the number 33 and the checkerboard shit.
Yeah, the
The
fucking
checkerboard, the fucking
like,
checkerboard.
you had the audacity to be like, yeah, the checkerboard has like 33 tiles. Dude, even half of it. I was so confused because I know it's an even board. Because I play chess, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's the same goddamn board. And I was like, huh.
It's all
There's
because
that-
it's all because the fucking 33, dude. It's all because of 33, and I'm about to get killed because this fucking Tartarus fight because Junpei got caught somehow. But either way, y'all know what I mean. I haven't seen that in a few streams. Yeah, that's because there's literally nothing to talk about. Or even if there was, we were fucking around mostly. But then now, you know, when it comes to serious shit like this, see, this is why I can never become a comedian. It's because I always take things seriously. Like I always see some pattern, right? I mean, I try to add in humor to my videos, but I see like some pattern. I always see patterns.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's what you're here for. Like you see patterns, and you just cannot unsee the pattern.
Like the checkerboard.
Yeah, like with the checkerboard, even though, you know, that's a bit off. You know, but even then, you cannot argue that the number 30, where the fuck is everyone going? I thought I said regroup.
The number 33 is the devil's number according to Bifudan.
Yes.
You say this shit 3 times in the bathroom mirror, you're gonna get fucking touched by the number 33.
Yes, you're gonna get touched by the number 33, alright? You're gonna get touched by the number 33. You're gonna get fucked by the Prince of Hell. 33. But the thing is, I just see, you know, starting from, I guess, last year, I started to see patterns in, like, things that I just cannot ignore. And I think more people need to notice this shit because a lot of people, they always say that history repeats itself because we don't learn history. And that's kind of true. But what we also don't see is that we don't see patterns. And we never see it, we always get distracted. And I want that to change. I mean, if you add 33, it turns to 66. Yeah, exactly. And what happens if you have 2 groups of 33s? You get 666.
Wait, 3 groups of... Hey, what?
Yeah, if you add in
Okay,
33, if you have in 33, and then you have another, and then you write 33 on another piece of paper, and then you add both of them to another group of 33, you get 666.
Wait.
So yeah, it is
Interesting.
indeed Satan's number. But yeah, spiritual warfare is not a thing, guys. You're just a schizo. Yeah, says the people who says that they don't have an inner monologue, an NPC in Persona, basically.
I have one.
But good. It means you're not one of those generic NPCs you just talk in Persona who just says, "Oh, I'm gonna eat cabbages later." Not even a social link.
That was too easy.
I could do both. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I would say boomers. I would say boomers themselves are NPCs now. Alright, if you go past a certain age, you're gonna become a boomer. And you're gonna become an NPC, in my opinion. And that's not because of you're old. Old people do have the ability to what do you call this?
Goon.
No, not goon. They have the ability to actually bestow knowledge upon the youth. It's just that this is a modern thing. It's called boomerism, where the wisdom of the old turns into nothing but insane drivel, and then they teach their children nothing. And that's why I feel. Hold on, this recording is getting way too long. That was like a long yap about conspiracies and shit. But I do think that these conspiracies are true though, because remember, the word conspiracy means to conspire. As a matter of fact, conspiracy is actually a crime in the law book.
Conspire.
It's a crime on the law book. It means to plan, to scheme about something, and that's a crime. But that doesn't mean that it is false. We've melted, we've downgraded, we've destroyed the English language and its words to mean something else. Because when we say conspiracy theory, we're literally saying that this thing doesn't exist. It's all crazy talk. But the word conspiracy is a real word, and it is a real act. Let's look at GTA 5. Let's look at what Michael and Franklin and Trevor did during their time together. They were planning heists. That planning a heist is already a crime. That's called a conspiracy to robbery. And as you can see, they did indeed carry out those heists. That's a conspiracy. If we were to follow the regular English term, the English terminology, but then now we just call it crazy talk.
My fault.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about the stupid checkerboard adding onto the conversation by accident. Why did you say that?
Yeah, why did I say that? Hold on. Hold on, wait. Just give me a second. Am I recording now?
No, go.
Yeah, I'm recording now. I really think Japanese media is gonna get back at Western media. I'm not so sure, man, because there's a lot of like powerful people we don't even see influencing what Japanese media should be like. Like majority, like look at Japanese companies. Like look at Capcom. Yeah, we're gonna use Capcom as an example. All right, hold on. Let's look at Japanese companies like Capcom. Capcom, Koei, what's their name? Koei Tecmo. People like that, they're all already owned by the West. They all have Western investors, and not just Western investors, mind you, Western lobbyist groups. We already know who these guys are. I'm not gonna say it because I might get banned, but they have lobbyist groups. They have lobbyist groups that basically tell them, hey, you should not do this, this, and that because people in the West might not like this. And so they didn't agree. They didn't agree that, you know, we're supposed to tone down our stuff. That's why we saw like a great wave of censorship. I would call 2016 to 2024 or 2025, even today, the great era of Japanese censorship. Because from that time onward, Japanese companies usually have some sort of a Western investor group within them who tells them what to do with their products and how to abide by them. Now, usually, like back in 2016 up to 2018, Japanese companies usually just, you know, censor at their own discretion. But then now we're both seeing censorship at our own discretion, but at the same time, you know, actual manipulation behind the scenes to get these Japanese mediums censored. So at that point, there'll be, you know, we would ruin Japanese game making or media making, you know, we would ruin Japanese entertainment, we would downgrade them, and they would not feel the same ever again. Have you ever heard this recent trend in Japanese animation studios where they just think of the end product but not the artwork behind it? We're seeing this right now, and that is a byproduct of this investor culture. It is a part of the erasure in the downgrading of Japanese medium. Like, have we seen Ghost in the Shell have we seen a modern Ghost in the Shell where Motoko is like naked or wears skimpy outfits but at the same time have a brooding and gritty atmosphere with mature writing with barely any signs of a comedic relief? No! We don't see that anymore. The modern Ghost in the Shell looks like shit. And that's a 90s anime. How about Megami Tensei? Have we seen a Megami Tensei game with full frontal female nudity but also like deep spiritual talk about deities and how we worship these deities and how we make them come to life and shit? Do we see that? No. We don't see that anymore. Instead, we have rehashed Persona 3. We have rehashed Persona 4. We have like, Metaphor, which does absolutely nothing with its messages. We saved the world from racism. Therefore, we're gonna fuck off to an adventure.
Boo.
I don't think Western media is making I don't think Eastern media, Japanese media, making a comeback anytime soon, man. I'm sorry, but I really don't see it. It's way too controlled by like the Western deities, not deities, like Western entities, more like, because they're all telling Japan that their own work is offensive and not fit for the market.
Let me try that.
Mm.
That's why I'm usually skeptical of like, modern Japanese media. When I see shit,
It has
when I see shit like Persona 3 Reload, I'm like, this is gonna be censored. And I was right, it was censored. And then when I look at Persona 4 Revival, I'm like, this too is gonna get censored. And well, I will be right, alright? I will be right. And that's not me trying to flex on everyone, but me trying to tell the truth about the Japanese media we know nowadays is not here anymore. Because it's all being, infiltrated. So I'm sorry, Red Devil, but I don't think Eastern entertainment is coming back anytime soon, man. It's gonna take longer than a decade. It's gonna take longer than a decade for Japanese medium to bounce back. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, and unfortunately, that's a thing. Ah man, it's just complete doomer depression stuff. But unfortunately, that is the reality. And you know what? I used to have a toxic positivity mindset. Now I don't, because I think it's actually quite positive in itself to be negative. Alright, negativity in itself is actually a form of spirituality. You see this with the Russians, you see this with Slavic people. Their entire culture was built of sadness. And you know what? There's nothing wrong about that. There's nothing wrong with being depressed. As long as you're doing something, depression is actually a tool for... It's actually a tool for action. Depression is a tool for action, if you ask me. As long as you're not doing, anything bad, or you're not self-destruction yourself, you're not destroying yourself with alcohol or drugs or anything like that. Because I sometimes see, unfortunately, like there's this
Everybody, please.
there's this movement online where everyone's just completely nihilistic. I don't agree with that. Like I see people like, I'm gonna name drop someone right here. I'm gonna name drop someone. Let's say fuck, I forgot his name, but he's like this YouTuber. And he usually just makes daily videos of him sharing his doomer knowledge to the world, but he's not really doing anything to better himself. And I think that alone is kind of bad, because you're not really doing much except, you're not even helping yourself. I mean, you're helping others, sure, but you're not even helping yourself. You need to help both others and yourself. But it doesn't seem like he's gonna do much with it. He's gonna rope one day. That's bad. But the kind of depression I call good, however, is the call to action. Like with the smaller YouTubers, I can't even remember their name. Like there is this one guy that I watched earlier. His name, I forgot his name, but he made a video about, it's called Men Like You Died in World War I. Something like that. And you know what? He's actually doing something with his life. He's learning how to edit. He's learning how to make animations. Because his entire video was well edited, and it was also well animated. Like he actually made animations and drawings of it by himself. That's not AI generated, But he's also depressed. He's also a depressed YouTuber. And guess what? I do think that he's the kind of guy who actually did use his depression for something good and not destroy himself. And that's something I could commend him for that. I just wish I remembered his name. I don't mind depression, says Red Devil. Yeah, I don't mind depression as well. Like I said, there's a thing called, depression for action. We see this with the Russians. We see this with the Slavs. The Slavic people, they have quite a depressed kind of culture around them. Like majority of Russian shit is quite depressing. It's quite depressing, but they're still doing something about it, even though, you know, it may seem like they're not doing anything. They're actually doing something about it. They're at least self-aware about it, and they might call to action. They might call something for action soon. But then when you compare it to the Westerns, to the Americans, for some reason, I always see this with Americans. Is it Americans or Canadians? Like, no offense to my Western viewers, but I always see this. Like, they always, if they're like depressed, they actually want to destroy themselves. They don't want to bury themselves. They want to destroy themselves. They're like the opposite of C's. Yeah, we're gonna compare Persona 3 to this because Persona 3 is also a form of depression media. Because Persona 3 is supposed to be about depression. As we can see with C's, they're willing to use their power for the greater good, even though they're fucking depressed and a lot of bad things has happened to them throughout their journey in life. Like we see their family members get killed, we see their loved ones get killed, we see whatever, right? We see tragedies befall upon them. We see Yukari's father's name getting tarnished forever, and we don't even know if we will ever see the truth come out about, you know, the Tatsumi Port Island incident, and about how Yukari's father is not really the true perpetrator, but more like her father was just a sacrificial lamb to the cause. You know, we will never see that. But I wish you can see with C's, they were able to use their depression for good. They were able to stop the Knicks. They were able to stop humanity's yearning for death for a while. And they were able to do it at the cost of their own leader. Now that right there is actually using depression for the benefit of yourself and for others. So I wouldn't really say that depression is actually a bad thing. I would say it's, for the most part, you know, if done right, it is a call for positive change in the world. I think you here would agree with that. But then when we look at Strega, when we look at apathy syndrome, that actually reminds me of the West with this treatment of depression. They treat depression as something to be angry at, to scoff at, to defame, you know? And wait, I need to look at this. What do I need? A wondrous Magi. I need to look for a wondrous Magi, because that's what I've been trying to find. Wondrous Magus, not Magi. 159 to 168. You gotta be fucking kidding. There's no way. Just give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, Wondrous Magus, Wondrous Magi, Persona 3, FES. But don't worry, I'm still okay. I see it now. Okay. But back with the apathy syndrome. As you can see, what Western depression reminds me of, with the lack of action, with the constant trying to one-up one another. They're not working together to resolve their own problem as a collective. They're all trying to destroy one another. This can come in the form of many things. Like, I've seen people, Western people, trying to destroy their own culture because they think it's offensive. They think that it needs to be destroyed because it destroyed so many lives, but they don't realize that they're destroying themselves. And that's a form of depression that I do not tolerate, because that's just self-destructive. And that's what we see with apathy syndrome, and with Strega. They want to destroy themselves because they think there is some sort of salvation. And harping back to that salvation thing, I actually see this more and more with the Western world. Now, I myself am a Christian. Alright, I'm sorry that I'm ranting so much about deep stuff like this, but myself am Christian. I do believe in God. However, what I've noticed is that with Western Christianity, they're all accepting that the destruction of humanity is inevitable and that we should do nothing about it, because evil has triumphed over good, and therefore we should accept our destruction as salvation. Now that is bullshit. I do not tolerate that kind of shit. Right? You're literally telling me that I should lay over, or I'm supposed to lay over, and I'm gonna die. Why? Why should that be the case? That's just not right. And I see this with modern Christianity from the West. Like, there are people that I've talked to on Discord and on the internet, saying that since this is the end times, the best we can do is gather around and spend the rest of our lives with our family, the rest of our remaining days. But that's just not right. Isn't Christianity supposed to push back the forces of evil? Aren't we supposed to not tolerate evil? Aren't we supposed to do that?
It has
Why the fuck are we already accepting defeat?
2 enemies.
Like, doesn't God want you to live your life on Earth and not see His own creations get destroyed? Like, why are we accepting this all of a sudden? So that's why I compare, like, Western Christianity to almost Strega-like shit. It feels like something bad has really happened with the West, and they're trying to corrupt the East along with it. It's hard to explain, but it really does feel that way. Like, goddamn. Like, oh boy. And then they try to put depression as it was nothing too. Like, I'm not talking about the Christians, the modern Christians right now. I'm talking about like people in general. They're trying to portray depression as something to not listen to. But depression goes down deeper, you know. You're looking inward throughout yourself. I've noticed a lot of depressed YouTubers on YouTube, like this guy called Marcus. I forgot his other name, but his name is Marcus. I just forgot his full name, Marcus Brock or something. He talks to a camera. He's depressed, but he's very knowledgeable. And there's another guy, and this guy sounds very controversial. Synthetic Man, that guy. You know, he's actually depressed himself. Now, I actually don't like how he treats his fans because he constantly insults his fans on live stream, and I don't like that. But what I did notice is that he's very perceptive of his surroundings. And he even says to himself that people need to be more perceptive. And I can agree with that.
Give me a sec.
But as you can see, there's a common trend. Depressed people are more perceptive than others. You know? They're all perceptive. And we're supposed to think that it's bad. Now the West wants us to completely ignore this kind of depression. And then if we do have this kind of depression along with us,
It's weak against
we want to use it to destroy ourselves. The only kind of depression the West tolerates, is what I'm trying to say, is the one that destroys themselves.
That was a great
And you know what? It's quite, you know, it's quite depressing. Yeah, there you go. Because I don't think it should be used that way, where you should destroy your own. That's just not right. And back to our topic with you know, being sad. That's basically my reason why I don't think being sad itself is a bad thing. Everyone has a reason to be sad and shit. Man, that kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent, but yeah, you guys know what I mean, right? Oh man. I think I should put that in a video, like, it will be more in-depth. Because I do think the message of Persona 3 is more based than people think it is. Like, people think that, oh, it's like the edgy, emo 2000s video game, but I don't think it's like that. But yeah, that's pretty much what I have to say about that topic.
There are 3 of them. Strike.
I think Persona 3's message aged like fine wine. Like, it aged better than the boomers, alright? The boomers, they go, "Arp! We gotta buy a house. I bought my house when I was 25. But then this one is like, you know, this is actual wisdom. This is like not some boomer bullshit. How is Tartarus in FES compared to real, in my opinion? Tartarus in FES is a literal Tartarus. Alright, the definition of a Tartarus. May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus. It actually feels like a dungeon.
Yeah, there's Tartarus in, I believe, one of the dungeons in P1, I believe.
Damn.
As well.
But yeah, welcome to the stream, Navilane. But I would say Tartarus in FES is more of a dungeon than the one in Reload, because the one in Reload it's not even much of a dungeon. Like, you don't feel lost. You don't feel like you're in danger. You don't feel lost. You don't feel like you're in danger. Meanwhile, the Tartarus in the original, it feels like you're lost. Like right now, it took me a while to find this stairwell to the next floor. But it makes you feel lost, and it makes you feel like you're gonna die at any corner. That's what dungeon is supposed to be about. That's a part of the dungeon crawling genre, is that you're supposed to feel lost, alone, all that shit.
3 of them. Strike.
But you don't get to see it in real. In real, it's a fucking joke. Not only that, but part of dungeon crawling is about I forgot. Hold on, wait. It's about part of dungeon crawling is about randomness as well. Yeah, there you go, randomness. Tartarus in P3 Reload remove the randomness to it as well. Like they remove random floors, they remove random enemies per night. Like you only get a randomized floor and enemy pattern per night. Especially the floors. The floors don't randomize in one night. No, you need to go to a different night in order for it to randomize. Therefore, the loot that you've collected got inadvertently nerfed. The loot you collect in Reload gets nerfed because you don't get that much items anymore. So they basically killed an aspect of dungeon crawling. And for what? Just to casualize it? They're not casualizing worth shit, friend. Like, I go to Tartarus and Reload. The only thing I aim for are, like, golden shadows because they give both EXP and they give money. So it makes it easy for me to, you know, it makes it easy for me to actually navigate through Tartarus because I'm just over leveled, I'm filthy rich. There's no danger, there's no sense of being lost, and there's no sense of unpredictability with the floors. As a matter of fact, the floors themselves get reworked to be bigger. They made it bigger so that you could run around the shadows and you won't get caught. As you can see here, running around the shadows doesn't really work. I mean, you could look here. I'm gonna try to run past his shadow. See, look, if I did exploit the shadow, its AI on the stairwell, he probably would have chased me and then cut me off, and then this other shadow over here would also cut me off. You don't see this in Reload. You don't get caught off by shadows in Reload, which is a part of the dungeon crawling experience. So I say Reload's dungeon, Tartarus, its version of Tartarus, is a fucking fraud. I'm still looking for more Maguses, by the way. I'm still looking for wondrous Maguses. That's why you see me escaping, because I don't want to be tired. I'm trying to conserve, like, I'm trying to conserve the internal hidden energy of the party members. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean about how Tartarus is not that dangerous anymore? Yeah, that's my opinion. Man, Reload even fucked with the gameplay. Hold on, let me transfer this fraud and we get back to it. Let's get back to yapping after, you know. And you is still muted. Reload Tartarus is a fraud. There we go. But when you look here at, okay, back to Tartarus in Real being a fraud. People always say that Reload's gameplay was vastly improved, but I don't think that's the case. I would say that it has been downgraded and lost its identity. It was not improved, it was downgraded. It was dumbed down. I hope that answers your question, Navilam. Now, some people... Okay, I know that there's this YouTuber. He made a critique video on Reload before. I think he called it a pointless remake. Snickety Slice, yeah, that's his name. I actually agree with him. Because I think Reload doesn't really need a remake, and how they handled Tartarus was piss poor. If they really wanted to preserve the feel and the aim of the original, what they should have done was basically make it the same as the original, but fix the bugs, fix the issues, fix the AI pathing.
Three of them. Strike first.
Yeah, so just make a port, really.
Yeah, basically make a port. If they really want to make a faithful remake, you either port the game, or if you really want like really a remake, you really want a remake, they should kept the original feel of Tartarus, where it feels endless, unending. It feels unending, it feels dangerous, you feel lost, but they don't do that. And people say that the gameplay of Persona 3 is upgraded here. I don't see how it's upgraded. I see that it got downgraded. Part of Tartarus was the danger. Like, see, look, I'm about to get fucked by the Reaper right now if I don't do my best Dead by Daylight survivor gameplay here and fucking loop around him. All right, like let's see. Look, I'm gonna do the looping. All right, I'm gonna do the looping. Watch this Dead by Daylight shit right here. Look at this shit. You see this? Hey, look, I'm gonna teabag you. Come at me, killer. Come at me, killer.
It's death.
It's death. Oh no, it's death. Return to the entrance, and then look. Yep. See, look. Ken almost got killed there. Perfect example right there. There's Tartarus in this game is fucking dangerous. If it wasn't for that teleporter, Ken would be dead. And when I go back to the first floor, he would go back to the dorms because of it. See what I mean? Perfect example. Perfect timing, by the way. Perfect timing, game. Perfect fucking timing. But yeah, you know, it's and then people say that they go play Reload because they think it's for the gameplay. They want improved gameplay. But the gameplay is completely different, so how can you say it's improved gameplay? Alright? Anyways, that's my opinion on New Tartarus. New Tartarus ain't Tartarus. It's a fake Tartarus. If it was truly a Tartarus, truly unending, then how come it feels so easy? It felt like a baby game. Oh yeah, that's another thing, the difficulty. It feels like a baby game. Everyone dies in like one shot with the random encounters. And then when you get to the bosses, you use Aigis. And the next thing you know, the boss is dead. Baby game.
You know, you remember in P1 you saw that shit where you lose your personas if you one of the characters die or whatever?
I did not know that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a thing?
They take away your... Yeah, in P1, yeah.
Oh shit, and there's not even a compendium, dude. There's not even a compendium at that time.
Yeah, and then you get your... Like, it's stolen, but you have to go back to a certain floor, I believe, to get it back.
Oh my god.
And then... And... I believe you have to do the Snow Queen route, I believe. I could be wrong, though. But... there's like around like 5 dungeons you have to do, and there's this Tartarus version, the Tartarus dungeon or whatever, which I believe implies the whole persona stealing thing. And yeah, I think it's just like a more harder version of Tartarus compared to anything P3 has done.
Yeah, and there you have it. Original Persona was hard. Yeah, Original Persona was hard. It was literally tough. Quite literally tough, you know?
No.
Yeah. But then now we see Reload Tartarus. It becomes a fucking joke. At least with... I would say Tartarus in Persona 3 Portal and Persona 3 FES is fair. Tartarus in P3 FES and Portal was fair. You were not overpowered. But you were not completely helpless neither. It was fair. Even on hard mode, it was fair. But there's still some bit of...
die a couple times if you're unfamiliar with it.
Huh?
You'll still like die occasionally if you're like if it's like your first or second playthrough or whatever.
Yeah.
However, with Reload, I don't think you'll die.
Dude, I barely died in Reload. I barely fucking died. I only had like... I had one death with a red enemy, and then another death from a second red enemy. I barely died.
Everybody, please.
There was I only had problems with the Monad Chamber bosses because those ones are actually bullshit. You actually have to min-max your Theurgy builds, which is once again fine bullshit. Like I like how a lot of people always say, just don't use Theurgies if you think that it is gonna cheese the game, bro. But here's the thing: Theurgies are a base part of the game. All right, it's a base part of the game. It's like saying that I'm not supposed to beat a racing game with an engine upgrade, or I should not beat a racing game with a fast car, or I should not beat a first-person shooter with like a gun. That's what they're telling me. They're trying to tell me that an essential tool of the game shall not be used because you think it breaks the game. That's not my fault. That's Atlus's fault for making the game exploitable with their game mechanics. That's their fault. That's not my fault. So people who keep saying that, oh, oh fuck me, I'm getting tired. So people saying that, oh, but just don't use Theurgies, bro. That's just a fucking scapegoat. Persona 3 OG was truly hard. Alright, it was hard. It was challenging, but it was fair.
Indeed.
And Reload's a fucking baby game. You know, XP levels. Oh, just fight golden hands, bro. You know, baby game. Once again, baby game. What else? What else? What else? What else is in there? What else is in there? What else does Real make easier? Make it easier. Oh yeah, the level up clocks. If your party member is falling behind, just level them up using the clock. You know? You know, so that Mitsuru will become fucking useless to just useless. We didn't take your old version of the game. If you don't like the remake, go play it. Yeah, well, hello Simon. And yeah, that quote right there, we didn't take your old version of the game. If you don't like remake, go play it. Yeah, that's exactly the mentality of the defenders of Reload's new gameplay or Reload in general. They always say, bro, if you don't like it, just go to the old game, you know. The new game is definitely better. Just go play your old games, bro. You know, it's they're treating us like we're insane. They're treating us like we're old, insane people, but we're not. We're literally defending like a piece of art that is, you know, that is not faithfully recreated at all. And we're trying to... Oh damn, another Magus. The same energy as don't use the same synergy. Exactly, it's literally the same fucking guys. It's the same guys who act in bad faith to discredit your argument. And that's the ironic thing, it's always these guys, it's always these guys, it's always the defenders of remakes and modern shit who does this shit.
Hihiko-senpai seems tired.
It's always them. It's always them. It's like they're trying to say that old shit equals bad and new shit equals always good. That's just not the case. Not to mention, they're also trying to discredit your argumentation that, you know, the gameplay balance of Reload is fucked. They're trying to erase criticism. Why are they doing the same thing that the government that we vote for is doing? Why are we doing the same thing? And why are we doing it to like a fucking video game nonetheless? A game community nonetheless. And because of this, we're making an echo chamber. Alright, we're making an echo chamber where we pretend that everything that Atlas pushes out is instantly peak. But if it's truly peak, then how come we forget about it? How come we what do I call this? Hold on, relic fragment, golden hand, golden ring. Hold on, I need to like focus on my quest right now. Sorry if I chopped off a bit. But we're literally telling people, alright? We're telling people that what Atlas is doing right now is fine. And that anyone who says otherwise is full of shit. That is the wrong mentality to have. You will have a stagnant game series if you do it. And you know what? Speaking of stagnant shit, hold on. You have an argument, unfortunately, nostalgia blindness. Exactly, Simon. We even talked about this in the episode Aigis streams. Like, these people would literally call you nostalgia blind. Once again, it is a disinformation tactic. It is to literally call your argument shit and to basically make it look like it was made by an insane person and to discredit you and to basically ignore your opinion. Like, what the fuck is this? The USSR? Oh, this person is insane. He is the enemy of the motherland. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Is this Soviet Russia? We're in Soviet Russia. I can't believe it, guys. Come on, comrades. We have Rick Vodka, yes? You know, we're like that, you know, and vodka is Persona 3 Reload. It was the thing that kept the Russians obedient to the government. To the former government. We can say the same thing for every other country in the world, actually. We could say that porn rules over us, you know. But that, anyway, back to the point about the nostalgia plan shit. They're trying to discredit you. They're literally using the tactics that corrupt governments around the world with an authoritarian grip on your balls to discredit your information.
There are 2 of them.
And all we're doing, we're just trying to say that Persona 3 Reload is not the real Persona 3 because you can't replicate the original Persona 3. Yeah? And then all these arguments like, oh, just don't use the Aigis. You're just nostalgia blind. They're just one of many arguments they use against people like you who are not fans of fucking Reload. Right? And because of this, because of all of these things that they have done, we now have a stagnant series. Like I was about to say earlier, you know, we now have a stagnant series because we make this echo chamber pretending that everything is okay. But what does that happen? But what you know what happens? Stagnation. Right now, Atlas. What is Atlas willing to do? Oh, release merchandise. What are they gonna do now? Make remakes, make remasters. It's a stagnant franchise now. And all because of this fucking echo chamber. And because of that, well, you know, prepare to see Atlas do nothing for 10 years, alright? My big video about how Persona 3 is, you know, how Persona 3 Reload is an overrated remake, you know, it might take months, but at least it will come out. You know, Atlas, they won't release anything, and they will just rely on stagnation because they think they're doing well, you know? It's all those people's fault, alright? It's all those people's fault. I will always shame those people who say that
Please.
Reload is better and that wherever we are, we're just nostalgia blind and shit, alright? I will always shame that shit.
I got one. I'm going into battle.
Like I'll always be angry at that fucking opinion. Because that's just harmful behavior, in my opinion. From tears to vodka to balls in 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. From tears to vodka to balls. But hey, it all culminates, alright? It all ties in back to the original argument, which is that people are trying to discredit you. That's my argument about Reload. They're trying to discredit you about Reload. They're trying to make you feel insane. They're trying to make you feel like you're just nostalgia blind. It's all disinformation. And because that, our series that we love, Persona, has stagnated. It has stagnated greatly. Like right now, what is there to be hyped about? Are you hyped about Revival? Or are you hyped about, I don't know, are you hyped about P1, P2 remasters that's rumored to being made? Do you feel like Hero? No.
They better call Mark. If there was one to come out, I hope. I know they probably won't, but I hope they allow Nanjo to call Mark a monkey again. That'd be pretty tough.
Yeah, that would be pretty tough. Dude. That would be pretty tough.
Fucking hell, dude. That's what I want.
Are you trying to discredit vodka? Well, not exactly. Like, vodka, okay. I will admit that through science, drinking alcohol is actually healthy every once in a while. But what I'm trying to say is that I don't know, for lack of better words, when the USSR was still in power, they were trying to keep the masses distracted. Like they were trying to give them free things. Vodka was just one of them. But the main point was the distraction, the poison was the free things. Vodka was one of them, but that's not all of it.
This is our chance.
Like the USSR was truly corrupt from what I've seen. And they use all these distractions to distract their own people from what's wrong with the government. And they even use disinformation tactics like calling people insane, you know? I've seen that. Especially the insane part, because that's what we're seeing right now. So yeah, sorry if you didn't like what I had to say, Simon. I'm not sure if you're Russian or American, but you know, it's just an example that I've noticed. We can put America on the chopping block as well, because I think with America, they're using the government welfare as a distraction to distract people. And then now here with video games, we're using nostalgia as the new insanity card. Like we're calling people insane because, you know, they're nostalgia blind. And then we have, actually, what even is the distraction at this point for video games? What even is the distraction for story games more specifically? What even is it? Like, what are we benefiting from this? We're literally spending money. We're spending money on a product.
Strike first.
Like, what are we benefiting from this? What is it? Like, are we getting paid to be shills? No, we're not getting paid to be shills. Not all of us are paid shills. So what are we even doing? We're literally chilling, getting distracted for nothing, and then now our series is fucked. So you're saying that German, Finland are doing it to their old people right now in 21st century? Wild. I actually would say yes, unfortunately, because I've noticed that a lot of Western people, they're kind of distracted with certain things, and it's not like I can blame them. And it's not just alcohol; it's also government welfare, because they don't want to protest against the government because it's now the hand that feeds them. Why would you protest against the hand that feeds you? That's all I have to say before I get too political again. I just want to stick to Persona 3 for now. But it does feel that way. People are so distracted, they don't even know how to fight, the thing that corrupts the things they love. This is not a new issue, and this is not just a USSR issue. We see this all the time. And yeah, it's quite depressing, don't you think? But anyways, back to Persona 3. Back to Persona 3. I don't even know what we're even supposed to be distracted about with Persona 3. Are we distracted with the fact that something new came out? Are we supposed to be glad that something came out and we get to eat this slop? We're supposed to be satisfied with it. It is a very complex subject, and I'm not sure that a simple rant on a live stream would cut it. Alcoholism is worse in 21st century ever in general. Yeah, because people do it too much, a lot more. I know that there is scientific fact where if you drink every once in a while it'll be fine, but people do it way too much. My god, man, this conversation is fucking everywhere. Right? We went from Turgis to vodka to balls and then back to Persona 3. It's getting everywhere. This really needs to be a fucking video. Red Devil was right. This needs to be a video. I'm not sure if you guys would want to see it though, because it's more on my observational shit with what I've seen. But maybe I might do something like that. Tartar is so ass, it became political. Exactly. Oh shit, 340,000 yen. Wow. Wow. That's enough for 2 Persona fusions. See, I even forgot to perform Best Friends. Now it's time for 2 armor plates. Oh fuck. Hold on, I need to actually do this. I need to go to the first block of Tartarus. Yeah, shit, dude. It's all over the place. But
That's a great question.
Yeah, but you kind of get what I mean, though. In terms of Persona 3 specifically, with Reload, it's we're trying to call those who calls out the bullshit that Atlas is doing as insane. We're trying to discredit them, and then now the medium, Persona 3 itself, or the Persona series itself, is now stagnant. Because we're not criticizing Atlas anymore. We're trying to dissuade criticism. You know what I mean? That's how we got into this political conversation in the first place, because it really does feel like it was a government tactic. You know? Well, unfortunately, despite my ramblings, there isn't really much we can do. That's the sad part. There isn't really much we can do because there's just so many normies who claim that Reload is good, it's great. Oh, but I played the original though. Okay, so what? You played the original. Did you understand it? I read Shakespeare at high school. Right? I've read Romeo and Juliet in high school. Does that mean that I know everything about Romeo and Juliet? No. Fuck no. Hell no. Hold on, I need to dismiss my party members. I wish there was an easier way to get these assholes off my team. Get them out of my team. Get out of here, Junpei. And get out of here, Ken. By the way, what happened with you? He's been silent for a long time. What happened with you? And now, yeah.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
He's always muted.
Yeah, he's muted right now. He's muted the entire time.
You wanna know what's funny? I think he might be asleep.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. That was a long yap, alright? This is the day that Bufu takes the stage for once. I think I might take Red Devil's advice and actually, you know, and actually do something about this. Wait a minute, fuck, I don't have Fornius. I forgot to buy Fornius back. The almighty Fornius. Fuck.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, that's a great battle. Fucking Pixie, dude. Yeah, 2 EXP. Fuck, I need to find a way out of here. But do you agree with what I have to say though? Like, that rant was also a bit everywhere. That's why I really need to make a video about this. Holy shit, I really need to make a video about that. That's what Red Devil would say. But it really feels like that, you know, we're doing the same shit in politics here in Persona 3 for some reason. I don't get it. We're doing this now, and now Persona 3, our nation, the Persona series is now stagnant. Oh man. I just need to fucking better, you know, I need to bear my speech. I'm surprised as XQC got so popular though, so, considering that he speaks just like me, where he's a bit all over the place. He is the old... We need to make a video on P5 to make a cloud. I mean, I'm planning to cover Persona 5 in the future, Simon. Because I think Persona 5's story, even though I would say it's a weak story, I would still say that even though it is weak, it aged like fine wine. Like, a lot of Persona 5 story has something to do with the, you know, corruption in power, and how the elites are taking advantage of this to create mass hysteria within the population so they can get away with whatever the fuck they're doing. That sounds very similar to the Files incident, you know? That feels very similar. Not to mention people replacing spirituality with the government. It's like what Carl Jung said. We discussed this like yesterday, where we replace spirituality and communication within ourselves, our inner selves, with the government. We replace God with the government, and that's one of the biggest like messages we've seen in Persona 5 Royal, and I think that actually quite aged well. You know, we no longer pray to God. We now say, I will now vote for Trump or something. You know, you guys have noticed this already. Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Elizabeth. What do you mean I can't add any more personas into my repertoire? For fuck's sake. But you know what I mean. I'm not recording right now. I'm gonna have a replay buffer because I'm trying to save on space. Like these recordings of yapping is getting bigger and bigger, you know? Like before it was kind of small and now it's getting greater and greater. But I would agree that Persona 5's message is very accurate to today. That's what I have to say. I would go more in depth, but I need to gather my mind. What do you call this? What? I'm just kind of disappointed that Persona 5, its writing is kind of childish. Like they always say, those goddamn shitty adults. Like, what the fuck are you saying, Ryuji? You're 16. All right, you're gonna become an adult in like 2 years. Like, what the fuck are they saying? Oh, those goddamn vile, rotten adults. Oh, those shitty adults. Those goddamn adults, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Why they're treating like they're not gonna be an adult in like 2 years? Alright, these fucking zoomers, alright, these fucking zoomers, the Phantom Thieves, these zoomers. Which is ironic because I am a zoomer myself, but even then, P5's writing could be better because it felt like it was made for fucking children. There's no need to like spam vile rotten adults every 2 seconds. The meta irony of Persona 5 and fighting the power is very funny, and even now with Phantom X it's even funnier. Yeah, it's even funnier because they basically butchered the story in P5X. Like seriously, the Subway Slammer is is what's wrong with the oh yeah, the Subway Slammer. Okay.
Yeah, he's the top tier
Yeah,
villain.
yeah, he's a top tier villain. You know, that's kind of tough. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's become a
Wait.
fucking joke. What is
Hella
it?
tough, man. I don't know what to tell you. Top 5 villains of all time.
Yeah, it's top 5 villains. It's a top 5 shit that I've taken this this year, or the top 5 shit that I've taken today is that.
Yeah, that's kind of tough, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tough. You know, tough shit.
Also, the reason why I went quiet was because I got hit with a sudden bout of depression.
A bout of depression. Damn.
Yeah, but it's mainly out of you. It's mainly because of you, though. I'll
Oof.
tell you later in DMs.
Oof.
Oh.
Well, sorry
What an
about that.
asshole.
Yeah.
It's not your. It's not your. It's not your. It's life. Don't worry, I'll tell you.
All right.
And no, I'm not a depressed person, alright? This is just one of those days where it's like
I still see
something just.
shadows in my fault.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Don't worry, I get what you mean.
My fault. That wasn't necessary for me. My fault.
Izanami and Adachi was right. I can't. Yeah, I guess they were kind of right. Except with Izanami, remember Izanami is a global, it's a threat. You need to destroy Izanami. But with Adachi, I think Adachi was actually a victim of his own environment.
He was a victim of his environment.
Yeah, he was. Adachi was right, and Yu returns.
I don't know. I don't believe in depression, really.
I mean, I do believe it. It just depends on whether or not the person is gonna do something about it. If they're gonna use it for good or they use it for their own destruction. You know, I mean, you see it in Slavic culture, you see it in Germanic culture. There's always a aesthetic of sadness, but I'm not gonna go deep into that right now. I think I might need to do more
just
research into that because that's like actually interesting to me.
Because
The reason why is just like I just can't like, not to say that I'm like always joyous or whatever. Just like I just can't see like the negative side of things all the time.
It just depends on the purpose. Yes.
I really don't see it myself, honestly. I'm
Izanami,
an optimistic person by nature.
Izanami is
Right.
the only SMT chaotic neutral god. Out of the Persona games I played, yeah, I guess so. Well, probably, yeah. And Amino Sagiri too. You can toss in Amino Sagiri into that fucking pit. Yeah, we're gonna toss in Amino Sagiri in there too. Because Amino Sagiri,
I think
he only
Amino
appeared
Sagiri
because
is-
he was wished
I think
for.
I think Amino Sagiri is like just a true neutral. He's just obeying the masses' worlds.
Right.
He's not really doing anything wrong. He's just following what they want, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and once again,
And
that's
he
tough.
says himself, and he's like, "Okay, I am defeated now. I'm gonna go away. You know, you guys said you don't want this. I'm gonna go. Bye bye."
Yeah, and he actually fucked off. Holy shit, he actually fucked off. What a Chad.
He's like, "Hey man, if humanity wishes for me back, I'll come back for him. But since you guys fought me off and you don't want it, I'm just gonna go fuck right off, you know." And he does it. He goes away. You know, he actually does it. He
Yeah,
respects the wishes.
yeah, he fucks off. Yeah.
Yaldabaoth is clearly on the chaotic side of that.
Yeah, definitely chaotic. Like, he wants to control every human on Earth. And you know, distort their desires. I honestly think Persona 5 was sitting on a treasure trove on social commentary, but unfortunately, I think Persona 5 squandered it with this crappy, childlike writing. Like, would I listen to Deus Ex's dialogue or Persona 5's dialogue? I would pick Deus Ex. I listen to Izanami's speech before bed every night, and to Adachi every Sunday. Damn, that's based. Base, and also true. Unironically, though.
Mm-mm. Hey, Cancerous.
What's up?
I'm gonna go into the VC General just for like 10 minutes because I want to tell you something. Don't worry, Booverdine, it's not private. I just don't want to tell you
Okay.
on stream, okay?
Okay.
Okay. We will be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right. They will be back. And actually, I need to pee, so I'll also try to be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I have returned. Damn rotten adults. Using their power to get what they want. Proceed to get Phantom Thieves' power to get what they want. Yeah. As I was saying, Persona 5... Hold on. So what did you just say about the Persona 5's writing right there, Simon? Is that Persona 5, they have a big opportunity to like have the social commentary of the century, considering the plot and the theme of the game. But unfortunately, the writing, it ruined it. And it ruined it ruined that because it just feels childish. Oh, just vile, wrong adults. Just those damn adults. Those damn adults. You know, and then what else is there about those fucking adults? Oh yeah, they're like doing this, that. Oh, those damn adults. Oh, something, desires. I think they could have done this more better with better, more in-depth writing that's actually made for a mature audience and not fucking children. I'm not sure why Atlas were thinking when they were thinking of the rotten adults bullshit. Rotten adults, guys. Because Persona 5 deals with themes like corruption, power, and shit like that. And even seeing the consequences of a fall guy like Joker, everything was blamed on him initially. And we see this every day in politics. But then now no, here's some shitty rotten adults bullshit. It's so bad. I can't even like voice my disgust for their type of writing style for P5 on how much they fucked it. They fucked it. It kind of fucked it, and well, there's nothing else to say about that, huh? I mean, here I have an example here. While I'm busy trying to figure out what to fuse and what to do, I'm gonna look this up right now. Just be right back. Persona 5 Rotten Adults. There's son of rotten adults and more rotten adults, shitty adults. There's 1,000 Ryuji screenshots on the internet about rotten adults and and shit like that. Like, come the fuck on. Fuck that. P5, chain of blackmail declines and getting influence on social media by criticizing, by not suggesting anything in return, by overthrowing random people of power, but with no social game, change the game. Yeah, basically. It's basically the plot of P5. And, you know, it's a damn shame. They could have had something about social commentary and actually reforming society. Because all I've seen in the ending was that the masses, instead of believing in yelled about blindly, they're now believing the Phantom Thieves blindly. But the Phantom Thieves, they're not really doing anything afterwards. So what's the point? That's not a revolution. Like, I guarantee you that after, like, the events of Persona 5, the Phantom Thieves did absolutely nothing. So how can there be revolutionaries? A revolution is supposed to do something. You know, the revolutionaries here in my country, they actually did something. They called for Filipino independence. That's something. Phantom Thieves, not really. Like, we'll see another incident very soon about humans being ignorant and their desires getting corrupt and blah blah blah. With Strikers, we see this in Strikers now. And even when, you know, the AI went down, people are still, you know, they're not much has changed. They taken out the AI, then what? Not much has changed. Nothing ever happens. That's a problem with the Persona 5 crew. Whatever they do, nothing happens. Alright, it's like the Chud meme. Nothing ever happens. Some bullshit. Bullshit. At least with, like, Persona 3, I don't think I've seen people trying to commit self-deletion that much anymore. And then with P4, they save the town from destruction, and people are trying to be more productive with their lives in Inaba. At least they had that. And then you have P5. Oh man. P5, what the fuck happened to you? What happened in the development, eh? Devil Pazuzu Moon Chernobog. What the fuck do I do? Parvati, Titania, Eubelius, Dionysus. Dude, I have yet to fuse Dionysus. It's crazy. I usually don't skip him, but I did this time. Fuck. Did I hit another fusion wall? Oh boy. Succubus. Let's see what Succubus has. Thoth, Pale Rider, Nagaraja. Flauros, Samael. Sati, Kuhulain. Parvati, Titan. Okay, I can get Titan along. That's cheaper. Arc number 2. One of the good guys blackmails a girl into nude pictures. Arc 3. Good girl blackmails high schoolers into fighting the mafia. Arc 4. Good girl blackmails into brainwashing a middle schooler. Now that I think about it, I think the Phantom Thieves, I don't think they're that trustworthy. I mean, they can get shit done, don't get me wrong. But what the fuck is that? Like, it feels like their story involves around blackmail. And I don't know, like, it's hard to explain this. Like, holy shit. There's so much wrong with Persona 5, I can't put it into words right now. And I'm getting distracted. I need to fuse shit. Focus. I need to fuse. I need Titan. He's only $94,000. I mean, yen. But now that I think about it, I don't think the Phantoms are too trustworthy to work with. I'm surprised they even got to achieve their goals. That alone is a bloody miracle. Hold on, Uberius. Kingu. How about Parvati? Parvati, Titan. I thought I was supposed to get Cert. I did not get Cert. What is this? Where's where I get I don't have Succubus. Shit, I need to buy Succubus. Oh no. My money. It's going down the shitter. It's gonna go down the shitter, watch. Where's Succubus? Devil. That's death. Where's Devil? Fuck this. I'm just gonna look through levels. Succubus was like what, level 40? 40 plus? 488,000 for this shit, my god. Look, 300,000! 300,000 for Succubus. What the hell is this? I just wanted a cert, goddammit. I just wanted a cert. Ah, fuck it. I'll make a... fine, I'll make a physical Persona game. But anyways, about the Persona 5 shit, I just cannot, you know, put my words into... My thoughts into words right now. I'm sorry, guys. But, you know, Persona 5 truly brain fucked me. What's this? Narasimha? Uberius? From this guy to Uberius, or from this guy to Uberius? Komokuten. Oh, now there's cert, but it's gonna be expensive to fuse Thor again. Oh my goodness. There's so many sacrifices you have to make. There's so many sacrifices you have to make in order to get what you want. That's kind of accurate to real life, isn't it? Sorry about that. Hakoto Seiken, Clotho, Uberius. What does Mott provide me? He provides me with Mudun. Fuck it, fine. I think I'll replace Okuninushi with Uberius. Kill Rush is not good though. Kill Rush is kinda shit. I think I need like Mighty Swing, so I'm gonna reroll this. Why are we going after Okumura? Why not go into Mementos and change Haru's fiance's heart? Much easier, and will not force Haru into anything the company right now. Yeah, that's also another thing. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point you brought up there. So the problem for Haru's case was the arranged marriage. Now his dad, her dad isn't, you know, too much of an ass. I mean, yeah, sure, he's a corrupt corporate scum, alright? But the main problem was about the arranged marriage shit. Why didn't they take care of the fucking fiance? That's a good point. That's a really good point. Not only that, but it would also save Haru the heartbreak. Like Haru, even though she knows that her father was a scumbag, I think Haru really loved her father. And now he's dead. Nice job, Phantom Thieves. Looking cool, Joker! Wow, that's stylish, Joker. What the fuck is this? Get this fucking cat out of here. Yeah, there's just so much wrong. Maybe I plan on covering every Persona game on this channel, because at least covering Persona games won't cost me that much money, you know, and it's not that dangerous neither. Because, you know, it's mostly console games. I could definitely cover Persona 5 in the future, because that's my plan, is to cover Persona games. Persona games, thankfully, all of them are, most if not all of them are like on console, so I can just emulate. And if they're on PC, I can wait for a Steam sale and buy it. So don't worry, Simon. Somewhere in the future, you might see P5 shit getting dropped from this channel. Which is probably in 2 years, considering how long I take to edit videos and shit. But it will come out, you know. And by that time, I can guarantee you, Persona 4 Revival won't even be out. Alright, they're still working on it. And Persona 6 just got delayed again. And then everyone else will already forget about Persona, and everyone else will be playing GTA 6 on their PlayStation 5. But man, I gotta admit though, after 1 year of not playing P5, or rather 2 years, yeah, P5 writing is not it, bro. It ain't it. Okay. Or, you know, just say to your victims to become better and not go into prison. I know the guilt will eat them alive, but repent is easier done on freedom. Yeah, I think it would be. Not only that, but here's something. Okay, alright, here. So about that line, you know, you make sure your victims become better and not go into prison. Because the guilt will eat them alive. What do I call this? I find it ironic that the Phantom Thieves are disillusioned with the power. You know, with the people in power, with the government in power, but they still have faith in them. Why? Why do they have still faith in the system? It's because they still put them in prison. Like, if the Phantom Thieves were truly a group of anti-heroes, they wouldn't even put them in prison. They could have done their own thing. Not necessarily like kill, but do their own thing. Like, I thought that these guys were rebels, so they're supposed to do their own thing. Why does it feel like this rebellious group doesn't feel rebellious? It's another thing that I've noticed now that we're talking about P5's story and how it was written and shit. What else do I need to fuse now? There's so much shit to fuse. I'm so behind on fusion. Okay, this is a better rebellious, in my opinion. This is a better rebellious because I have like mighty swing and gigantic fist. By the way, how many years did they get? Is it a life sentence for all monarchs? I mean, considering how the Japanese justice system is, they might have gotten a long sentence, but not life. Because some of these guys they have arrested, they have connections. Like with Shido. Shido is a politician. Actually, I don't even think Shido would even face prison time. Like, I'm not even sure why they even... Oh, but Shido. But Shido, he tried to conspire the entire... He tried to conspire against the government and all that stuff. They don't care. Shido is part of the wealthy elite. The system is made to protect the wealthy elite like him. He's not getting any prison time. And if he did try to get prison time, he's gonna hire $1,000 an hour lawyer to delay his court trial until he's a fucking old man in a wheelchair. And even then, he will only get like, I don't know, like 2 years in a minimum security prison. So I still find it ironic that all these monarchs got arrested and shit, and we never got to see their prison sentencing. Because we all know that some of them, maybe half of them, if I think about it, half of them won't even get any prison time or any serious prison time. Like, let's see, people who would get serious prison time would be Okumura. Because Okumura is a crime lord. Now that is something that Japan absolutely does not tolerate, and it's a crime unless if it's in the Yakuza. Oh wait, never mind. I contradicted myself. No, he's not gonna get any any prison time. He will probably just get like 10 years in the joint and he gets out. Who else? Who else is up here? Kamoshida. Oh yeah, Kamoshida, the PDF of the school. He will get 10 years as well. Not that long. Who else? Who else got fucked by the Phantom Thieves? Who else? I'm still thinking. Yeah, not even think about it. And then there's Shido. Shido is definitely not getting any prison time. He's a politician. Politicians get off easy. Yeah, there's something I can think of. I think they're not really getting any prison time for this. So what the fuck is this? You're supposed to punish them, but there is no punishment. Like, okay, Phantom Thieves. Okay. But yeah, justice is served though. Justice is served! You know, it's like Mako Nijima would say. Rah! Damn, I'm literally out of things to fucking fuse. We've been yapping and then I just ran out of things to fuse. Now I need to focus on something. Perform best friends. Fuse a Giri Mikala, which is gonna cost more money, and get 2 red armor plates. I am more surprised that he survived till his trial. With all the people connected to him, I was dead sure he's gonna be found dead in his cell. Yeah, I was surprised too. And he's about to expose his own people. But even then, even with Shido's case, he's not gonna get any prison time. As a matter of fact, you know what's gonna happen to Shido and his cronies? You know what's gonna happen to them since they're actually still around, as we see in the ending of Persona 5 OG and Royal, that they're actually still around, you know, his conspiracy group. I think they're gonna make a files. Yes, they're gonna make a files, and they're gonna release it to the public. That's all we're gonna see. And the reason that Persona 5 didn't explicitly show this is because they know that the Phantom Thieves, their methods are so flawed, they might not even bring any real solution to the table, real long-time solution. The Phantom Thieves have more style than substance. There you go, I said it. They have more style than substance. It's like that fucking video on YouTube called Persona 5 More Style Than Substance.
There are 3 of them.
I have not watched most of that video yet, but I think I might listen to it later when I'm editing this video that I'm working on right now. Because I need to. It's some important shit. Wait, did I seriously forget? Oh my god, Dude, I forgot to bring the almighty 4 news again! Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually forgot about that. I'm not sure if that video, you know, P5 style over substance, I'm not sure if that video already covered where I want to cover. Because I'm not sure how in-depth he really went into it, but I'll have to see for myself. That's a 5-hour watch. So I guess I'll just have to listen to it in the background. I'd actually be like, you are all still young and you have superpowers. What do you think life is outside your bubble? It's still annoying. Good thing Persona cast will never age. Oh man, yeah, they will never age, man. That's why, as you can see, Mako is still 16 years old, guys. You know, he got remade, still 16. However, Adachi is right though. Adachi was right about how what they have here is just a bubble. They're more like kids playing with power. That's just something that is kind of in there. However, the investigation team did showcase that no matter who you are, you know, you could, even though you're like, you have this childlike whimsy in you, you can still grow into it and not lose yourself. So I think, despite Adachi being correct with his statement, the investigation team was at least able to hold weight to their argument. Unlike the Phantom Thieves. Man, it's already 1:34. It's almost lunchtime for me. Shit. I need to get this quest done, but it's taking so long. I'm not getting lucky with money neither. Alright, there we go. Fucking Heat Riser. Yeah, wasting Heat Riser on some level 1 Joe Schmoes. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward this, you know, I'm just gonna watch. There, right there. Done, finished, donezo. And then I'm gonna get rid of Pixie. Fuck off, Pixie. And Fornius. I need to save that clip. This is like another long yap. 9 minutes. 9 minutes of yapping. How big is this file? Not that big. P5 writing and how shit it really is. Again. There you go. That's the name of the clip. And since people actually glazed Persona 5's writing, we're gonna see a, and then we see metaphor. I don't think Atlus is ever going to make another mature story ever again. I mean, I'm not sure if I said that in previous streams, but it just seems that way. I mean, it's been a while since you've seen something like P2 or P3. If you was here on this call right now, actually wait, I should probably hide them for a bit. I should hide them because they're busy yapping in the other channel. So let me reduce the visual clutter. Alright, there we go. It's just me for now. I bet you would agree with the things that we've said here. He is a do what I say, not what I... Hold on. Wait, let me read that. He is a do what I say, not what I do kind of guy. But you know, people like that will get all their opinions denied, even if they're right, because they are bad people. You mean Adachi? Wait, someone just pinged me again. Nah, that's nothing. Fuck. Yeah, please here accept your reward. A summer dream. I need over in Titania. This is easy. I just need to summon Oberon. Where's Emperor? 48 grand. What is Summer Dream anyway? Summer Dream. Skill list, Summer Dream. Random effect, it's like Oracle. Yeah, you said 10 things and one of them is bad. Unfortunately, all denied. Yeah, you mean... Are you talking about Adachi? There? Talk about him? Because that kind of sounds like how the investigation team kind of treats him. Like how they think Adachi is like super evil and all that stuff. But in reality, I think Adachi is actually more human. Because what he has to say is actually correct. Yeah, all on Adachi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because it really sounds like Adachi. Yeah, because with Adachi, he's like... he knows what's up. It's just people don't want to fucking listen to him. And yeah, sure, he's done some bad things, but, you know, a broken clock is always correct twice a day. That's him. But I guess he's just that crazy. Yeah, and P4Cast standing their ground. And I think they all just said, if you're tired of that, just quit, stop dragging people into it. Well, now, since I think that Adachi killed... He did kill people, yeah, he actually killed people. I think that his evil is overrated by the investigation team themselves. Because Adachi is actually more... It's actually quite a human character. That's actually why I also like Adachi. And get the fuck back here! Stop running! Oh my god, dude. I just want to use this fucking fusion spell. Can't use words 1-to-1.
There are 2 enemies.
Hold on, I need to save this again. What should I even call this? Adachi was based? Yeah, I'm gonna call this Adachi was based. I can't believe we've been yapping and grinding for the entire game again. Entire day again. That chest is Komokuten. I think it was Oberon. All this, alright? Remember, I'm doing all this just for a fucking quest. bruh. Enemies HP and SP fully restored. Doesn't matter. One shot them.
The battle's over. No.
The battle's over. There's no one left. I think with I'm not sure if anyone has said this before, but I think that Adachi's character is actually the most realistic villain we've seen so far. Like, I know that a lot of people usually say that Adachi's motives was realistic, but I would say out of any of the villains in the modern Persona trilogy, Adachi was the most realistic one. He's just a guy who's disillusioned with the ways of the world. He was an honored student. He got like a shit ton of grades when he was like a kid, and he got rewarded with jack shit, and now he lost it. And then now he tries to tell the investigation team that the reason he did it was because he's bored. And not only that, but the investigation team in itself is somewhat childlike. You know, they're a bit childlike, too childlike or innocent to understand what's going on with the world. So it's kind of like, but at the same time, the investigation team, they also know that there's no point in, destroying others because you yourself feel miserable or some shit. So once again, it feels like that fucking autism meme again. It feels like the autism meme again. There's no way to describe it. Everyone left. Everyone left, Bufu. Yeah, I know. Everyone left. They're like in a different call right now, so it's up to me to host this show. They said they had things to talk about. They'll be back though, I think, because they went back before. Anyways, what Simon said. Wait, are you saying me defend? You are saying me defending Adachi? Well, shit. People's opinion on the internet with me will change dramatically, depending on your community, on the content of me being shit on or quote unquote true on. Well, I'm not defending all of Adachi's actions, but I do defend his some of his wisdom that he has to say towards the crew. But at the same time, at least the crew, the investigation team, at least they have their own beliefs, and they were able to argue with that more on Adachi. Fuck, it's kind of hard to talk. Fuck, I'm not a great talker. I'm not a great talker. But I think both parties have good arguments. It's just that I think if you're talking about in real life, I think I might align with Adachi more. Perform Dreamfest. I already performed Dreamfest. Why the fuck is Elizabeth so behind? She's like an old boomer. I hope Pineapple comes. That depends, Joker. It depends. He's sometimes here, sometimes not. He's still a high school student, so he might be here, he might not be here. All right, I'm not sure if he's on a vacation or not. Yeah, and that clip is called "I Kinda Defend Adachi." Yeah, that's gonna be the name of the clip. For his reasons. Alright, so what else do we have to do? Perform a Scarlet Havoc. Alright, I need Siegfried for this one. Shit, he's level 59. Never mind. No, we're not doing Siegfried. I'll go to Seikun. Damn, there's still a lot of personas I missed. Yeah, there's still not some shit. Okay, I want a fuse cert for the fuse sake of fusing cert. All right, let me see. Ose and Vasuki. We have Ose, but we also have Vasuki. No, I don't. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. We're back to actually grinding. Not just sitting in the velvet room burning time. We actually have to do something now. I guess I'll at least fuse Oberon away. Nah. Let me... No, fucking hell. Okay, let me try getting a quest here. This one. I will accept this request. Alright. Every modern Persona game needs to have 1 MCU fights fate, fated to win, or 2, a dude who will point a gun on him, and 3, a dude with a messiah complex. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. As a matter of fact, I think all of the modern protagonists had a gun pointed at them at least once. Alright, Makoto was once pointed a gun by Strega. Yu Narukami was pointed a gun at by Adachi. And then with Joker, it's Akechi pointing a gun at him and thinking that he killed him. What the fuck is this? We're recycling stories, says Atlas. We're recycling stories. You know, it's eco-friendly. Yes, it's eco-friendly. I got your back. That's a good observation though. It always feels like that way. Oh yeah, here's like no, fuck off, Aigis. Yeah, here's a protagonist. He's a zero. He's a blank slate. He has friends. He makes friends. He finds answers to life. A villain appears. Villain wants to destroy the world. Villain is antisocial. Villain who is human, by the way. And then he gets defeated. And then the next villain will actually be God or a powerful deity. And then the power of friendship destroys the powerful deity. There you go. And they destroy with the power of friendship, and everyone lives happily ever after except Makoto. He fucking dies. And Ikutsuki Namatai Maruki with the Messiah complex. Yep. Hello, Nurul Sarah. Pointing a gun is one of the most effective way to show tension of the viewer. After all, yeah, it is. It is a way of showing tension. So I can see why they did it. And you know, welcome to the stream, of course. If your protagonist is suddenly has a gun to their head, they're not invincible anymore. So yeah, in terms of like cinematography, it does showcase like tension, you know? It does showcase tension, I do admit that. However, remember, these guys are Persona users. In the lore itself, Persona users could like sustain serious injuries with no problem. That's what I know. It's so if you have like, well done. You remember that scene in P4 Golden where Marie goes to the fucking hot springs and then she electrocutes everyone? That's actually a sign that Persona users can indeed endure severe physical trauma. And P1 and P2, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about P1 and P2 because Atlas forgot that they exist. Also, if my friend Yu was here, like he was earlier, he would talk more about this gun to their head thing. Now, even though in cinematography standards, it does create more tension. The problem is, Persona users themselves can actually survive a gunshot if they wish. I know that there are a couple of Persona users who got hit by a gunshot in the story and did not, you know, didn't react that well to it. Let's just say, like with Shinji and Junpei. But if there was another Persona user, like someone as strong as the investigation team, they would not be affected by getting shot. They'll eat the bullet. That's what I'm saying. Alright, back from my nap. Alright, welcome back, Red Devil. Welcome back. And we were just yapping about Persona lore now. Instead of like depressing Doomer related shit, you know? We're not talking about that right now. Right now, we're rather talking about how, you know, about Adachi's actions. And then it kinda turned into a talk about what do you call this? About you're using a gun for tension or something like that. Yeah. We didn't miss that much, trust me. There is only one time a gun was pointed at a character. You could actually kill him. It was Joker. Joker. Well, there was Joker and there was Shinji. Oh, if you mean that actually killed them, like they can't really use that power of cognition. Yeah, it was Joker. It was Joker. That means that C's has a massive skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. Right, C's outside the dark hour. Actually, no, even within the dark hour. Like, what the fuck? They look at the gun, they think it's real. They get shot, and they die. That happened twice. That happened twice. And the investigation team, the investigation team. They get electrocuted, and they're alive! Welcome back, you two.
Holy shit, dude.
Hello.
My bad.
First.
We're back.
Yeah, hello.
We're back. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened? We're talking about Adachi's actions, and now we're talking about the, what do you call this? We're not talking about something, about pointing a gun towards a Persona user to create tension in the scene. Because we noticed that it's been a pattern in the series that everyone gets at least pointed a gun at least once.
Oh, like when Katsuya pointed at the when Katsuya pointed the gun at Tatsuya. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. I think though that's why when party members die they refer as unconscious rather than dead. Samara-Khan does not bring back the dead. I mean, I know that Samara-Khan doesn't really bring back the dead, but the injuries that they sustain are still real. Like the injuries that C's sustain and everyone else are real though. That's why.
Yes, those injuries are real.
Yeah.
The protagonist dying just literally means that they are dead. I don't know why they can't just go down and be healed, but they actually just fucking die.
Yeah, they just die. Now I would argue
And
that
Dia-
if
But what we've seen with Dia spells, for instance, in Persona 2, Dia is not gonna bring back a dead person, you know? Those
Yeah.
kinds of spells are not doing that.
yeah, however, if I think if a party member goes unconscious, they're more on a critical state. But when they actually die, they did.
Yes.
Against Aigis.
When in gameplay, when they die, they're not dead. When the protagonist is dead, then he's dead.
Yeah, then they're dead.
Because with Shinjiro, look at him, he's fucking dead, and there's no way a recom is gonna bring his ass back to life. Now
Yep.
he's
Yeah, however, those injuries like gunshots, that's real.
yeah, those are 100% real.
Too easy.
I simply think there's an issue with SMT power scaling at this point, says Nuru Sarah.
I don't think so, because observation plays a big key into why these people get hurt. Their perception of things shapes the wounds and the injuries they get.
Yeah.
But Shinjiro, he's like, he looks at the gun and it's like, oh man, there's a gun in front of my face. I don't want to live anymore. His perception is viewing that gun as a potential threat to him, and then he gets fucking shot and dies. But then you have later skills like God's Hand or Thunder Rain or whatever, which is more potent than a fucking gun, and then you have other characters who survive that shit, you know? It's perception and observation shaping those weapons and skills and making them more powerful. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, that's a
It's why
yeah, that's also a reason why Persona users are the only one who could actually hurt shadows as well, because their perception is just that high.
Exactly. As I told you before, Buffet, and I'm not gonna give you the scans right now because I'm not gonna show you. But observation, like with the Morgana thing, observation shapes the world. Human perception does that. If Sunji thinks he's gonna die via a gunshot wound, then he's gonna die via a gunshot wound. If a shadow thinks that a fake gun is a real gun, then it becomes such. It's an observation thing. We
Yeah.
perceive something as a threat, it becomes a threat to us.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck just happened? I just fast forward the gameplay. About MC dying equals game over. It's a thing they left from SMT3. Before that, in every game, the fight still goes on after you are dead. In SMT3, your entire team are your summons, and you dying equals they leave. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that protagonist dying thing. Yeah, I think that is a SMT3 thing. It doesn't make sense here in Persona because you still have your teammates. You still have your teammates. And I think that's how it was in. Does it happen in P1 and P2?
Where the protagonist dies and the game is not over.
Yeah.
Yes, that does happen.
Yeah, it does happen. But
I
either
just think with gameplay wise, when the protagonist dies, he's actually fucking dead. Otherwise, they would have just said, recalmed his ass back to life or whatever. As you said, I don't think the party members who do go down at like 0 HP are dead. I just think they're in critical condition. That's what I think. Because they clearly wants you to be conditioned to be like, oh yeah, you're important. If you die, it's game over type shit, you know?
Never thought of that, Simon. It is true, your summons in SM33 aren't really your friends. Yeah, because they're demons. You know, they're just in for the ride. They're not loyal to you. So yeah, that it makes sense why Nocturne, if you die, game over. And then here, I guess we have to make a headcanon that when a protagonist dies, he actually dies. You know? You have to believe that he died. I know this, I never died in P2IS ever. Okay. Oh yeah, back to the main point though. We do think that injuries that Persona users sustain are real. So that when you get shot in Persona, you actually did indeed got shot. It's just you take it like a champ or you die like Shinji. You know, it's either or. Yeah, no offense to Shinji, but since his brain was so focused on the dying part, he forgot to live and he fucking died.
Yeah, I mean, in Innocent Sin, Maya gets stabbed or whatever, and then Aigis is like, hey yo, Lisa, bust out a Dia skill to heal this stab injury, you know? A fucking stab injury. So yeah, of course, getting shot would mean nothing if you could heal from it in the Persona series, which they absolutely can.
Yes.
They have healing skills.
Yep. They have healing skills, and that's why the Persona cast is stronger than they look. You know, that's not just a gameplay thing, that's an actual thing.
Yeah, all these skills are canonical to the characters. Skill cards are canon, special personas are canon, blah 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 blah. All of this stuff is canon.
Yeah, it's canon, guys. It's canon. Yes.
It's all canon.
Yep, it's all canon.
Yes.
It's all canon, and that's for real.
Including Brandon.
Fuck Brandon. Fuck Brandon. No, fuck Brandon. Oh, why is Brandon here again? Why are we talking about Brandon again?
He's canon.
Yes, it's canon that he made that dog-ass intro.
Yeah.
Bro imitated it being a spear of Longinus enchanted to kill specifically her. Are you talking about Persona 2, Simon? Is that about Persona 2? Fuck. I really need to play the old Persona games.
X.
Oh, by the way, look at this. Look at this shit. You see this type of weapons that I'm using right now? This type that Shinji uses in Reload and in Portal. Once Shinji dies, the fucking this class of weapon that he uses is completely useless now. At least here in FES, it's not useless because you can still use it. And yes, no more Brandon. Trust me, bro. We will not be talking about Brandon. That was like a Freudian slip. All right, that's just a Freudian slip. I got provoked. Who's doing that?
The enemy's off balance.
I got provoked.
Who's doing what? That was you. I sent you something, dog.
Oh, okay. From the first, people had a tremendous power in their soul over the floor already. Hold on, let me annihilate this guy first. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, fuck it. Alright, my teammates are gonna deal with this myself. Look, auto-grinding.
All right.
Next. Philemon. Philemon. Cognition. Cognition shit. Cognition 1. I'm just gonna call it Cognition 1, Cognition 2. Philemon. Philemon. Come on. Philemon. Cognition 2. Then Philemon. Philemon. Cognition 3. And then Philemon. And then Philemon. Philemon Cognition 4. Fuck. I feel so out of the loop. Who the fuck is Brandon? Brandon, you don't want to talk about that,
boy.
Nuru. No. We're not gonna talk about that again, Nuru. Hell no. We were
No, we're not
we
gonna
were
talk
just
about
talking about
that.
him earlier.
We're
We're
gonna
not
do
doing
it
that
for
again.
the third time, guys.
We're not making Brandon. We're not doing a Brandon Yap Part 3. Okay, it's done.
Yeah.
No more.
Oh damn, sad Ginkgo. Sad Ginkgo.
See what she.
Philemon. Philemon. Cognition 6. Alright, so here is basically proof that injuries are real in this series. Wow, I get no shuffle time for that? For fuck's sake. Anyways, here. So we're gonna put on something here. Alright, we're gonna put on something. There's something. Alright, Philemon. Filet mignon here. This is gonna be P2 spoilers though. Wait, someone here said that he didn't play P2 yet. Oh shit, should I show this? I really like in the weapon type Shinjiro used. Why they really remove the ability to hold any weapon? Because reasons, that's why. Red Devil. Then what the fuck
Except
Dia
they
is
made,
supposed to
except
do?
the world can. Except the fact that world from world in metaphor can use every weapon type. So what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you're right about that. What the fuck? What the fuck, Atlas? What the fuck is this? Anyways, no more Brandon. What the fuck Dia is supposed to do? Akihiko got punched by Shao, 10 times weaker than him. Now his Reaper gone for 2 months. Bruh. I really like the weapon, yeah. Oh, by the way, just call me Chism. My name is kind of hard to pronounce for native English speakers. Alright, Chism then. Alright, Chism. I'll try to remember that. Anyways, I hope you don't mind us spoiling a bit of Persona 2 because this is like Persona 2 spoilers right here.
By the way, you can take Nayo off the screen because he's no longer with us.
Alright.
He's no longer with us, guys.
Damn, he
Rest in
died.
peace.
He died.
Yeah, he fucking
People
died.
that thought
Yep,
the same
there goes my brother, the P1 Protag. Well, damn,
Oh,
he's dead.
yeah, what a shame. He became like, Makoto. I hope you guys don't
damn,
mind us spoiling P2 because we are gonna do it now though.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
damn, wait a
guy.
minute. Then Nayo isn't dead. I hear him in the other room.
Okay, then here we go then. Boom. Not dead. Not dead. What was my question?
But he's
now?
still not with us. He's not technically dead.
Yeah, not technically dead. 2 red armor plates. How many armor plates do I have?
Oh, hell nah.
We were about to show something, but fuck. Ah. It's a PT bone. At this point, I don't care. I was so miserable playing Persona 2. Alright. Then it's a go then. Alright. So earlier we were talking about how Persona injuries were real. Well, we have proof of that. That they are real. So this is like, I think from the end of Innocent Sin, where Maya got stabbed. And then here's Philemon saying that people have a power in their souls over the flow of reality, right? They want to change that to Philemon... Filet Mignon Part 2. And this is what he says. Even without the illusions of Sibalba and the crystal skulls, your strong wills are enough to change reality. More cognition shit. Then we go to the next one. I don't know a damn about P1 and P2, so I don't care. Spoil away. Alright. So yeah, and then here's P3. Yes, the power that created your world is the same as your inner strength. In this collective unconsciousness, it is possible. And that's from Filet Mignon himself. You know, so all of this shit is cognition. Like we said from yesterday. anything's possible just because of the cognition crap.
Yeah, perception of something becomes reality if you believe and perceive it as
Then
such.
concentrate and envision your new reality. Then the strength that you reveal shall lead you to another state. And here, Maya got stabbed. That's why Philemon is like suggesting this shit, so that maybe they can find a way to save her. But however, I actually know the outcome to this, but I don't have a picture of it. Then here, damn it, Ginkgo, hurry up and bust out a D or something here. So as you can see,
If you
the
guys
injury
believe
was
hard
real.
enough-
The injury was
If
real.
you guys believe hard enough, you can goon 100 times a day.
Yes,
That's the
exactly.
Oh fuck!
Exactly.
Oh fuck!
And then Ginkgo's spells didn't work. So her spells does indeed heal people. It's just not enough to heal Maya at this point. So you know what happens after this? They decide to rewrite reality to the point where they never even met. But
I can do that, yeah.
because of that, Maya lives. It's just that they don't know each other anymore at the end of Innocent Sin. So as you can see,
Yes.
injuries are real and they are healable by Dia and Media and whatever. It's real.
Me too.
All of them taken so out of context. They don't even want to bother correcting you. Oh god. Oh no. Did I spread fake news? Did I spread fake news? I think I did. Oh shit.
You spread fake propaganda.
Did I spread propaganda, guys? Oh god. But whatever. Like, I actually was spoiled of Persona 2's ending already, but it was something like that. But I do know that the injuries are real. Goddamn, all of this because of this context of the fucking injuries being real and shit, and that Dia could heal people. It could heal people.
Me too.
Yeah. So why the fuck did Shinji die then? He wasn't stabbed by the spear. Destiny was.
Because
I can
fucking
explain this
because
one.
C's is fucking shit.
Actually, I think
Damn,
I can,
you
name-
called it.
I can blame this on somebody. I can blame fucking
Man, Yukari caught
You got-
slacking.
No, what? No, never mind. Wait a minute. Doesn't Akihiko have a healing spell as well?
Yeah, he
Didn't
does
you just
have it.
bust it out?
Same with Ken. Same
Even
with
at
Ken.
the end, he learns a Meteoron or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck it's called.
yeah, same with Ken, and same with Makoto, alright? My Makoto there had Diorama on Parvati. He
That's so
fused that
fire.
shit. He spent his life savings on that shit, alright? That shit's expensive.
We died for.
He died, and we didn't even get to use the multi-million-dollar persona.
Okay. Wait, that's not his fault. Again, they couldn't see enough.
I will
to defeat
control
Nyx
V
by
my old
themselves.
message then, cause you dodged it. Okay. Then what the fuck Dia is supposed to do? I said that though. I actually read that. The Akihiko Dia thing. Yeah, I said that.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what healing spell you have. Dia, Rama.
Can
you know,
Shinjiro
something.
know?
It doesn't matter. It's a healing spell.
Nearly
No
all
matter
of
what
C's have a
healing
DS spell, exactly. And as
Maybe-
with Simon, that message already read that out loud earlier about Akihiko getting punched by Shadow for 10 times weaker than
No,
him,
it's
and his
all the
ribs are gone.
6-7 kid's fault. No, it's all his fault because he was the only motherfucker there. Okay?
So you're blaming the 6-7 kid that's in the
Yeah,
party right
Yes,
now.
that fucker knows a healing spell, I believe.
Yeah, look. I'm gonna ask him right now. See, look, request healing. Request healing. See, look. It's right here. God of 4K. Request healing. Alright, heal us. But it's not necessary. Fuck you, you don't get resources. It's not necessary.
I guess.
Wait, did he not have it as evoker?
I guess he didn't deem it necessary when Shinjiro died. Damn, Ken. That's
Damn,
kind of crazy.
Ken.
The 6-7
Ken,
didn't deem it
Ken left
necessary.
his ass to die, dude. That's crazy.
Okay, so I understand Akihiko. He's just mentally not there. He's seeing this motherfucker die right
yeah,
in front of his eyes
everyone
and
has
he's
a
late.
healing spell, and they
Yeah,
removed
exactly. Yeah, he got there late as well. Ken, what are we doing?
Yeah,
I don't
Ken-
care if you
yeah,
just
Ken-
got shot. Heal him, motherfucker.
Yeah, Ken deemed it to be not necessary. All right, he deems it
Wait.
to be not necessary. So he's fucking dead, and
When
that's
he gets
it's
shot,
not-
no.
it's
Consume-
necessary.
Wait, I just realized. When he gets shot too?
Consumes a lot of HP. Not
Ken did not get shot. Shinjiro did get shot.
No, I'm saying couldn't if there was more than one bullet, just would Ken be got shot too, or
He might have.
Or, like, what would
he
happen?
might have. He might have. He could get shot. It's just that they didn't choose to shoot him. You know, Takaya didn't choose to shoot him because he wanted to not kill Ken. It consumes a lot of SP though, so I tend to avoid it. Just buy 99. Yeah, just buy medicine power, bro. Just buy medicine
hold on.
powder.
Hold on, Ken learns fucking
Yeah,
light
everyone-
skills, right? Why didn't he use light skills on fucking what's it called? What are they called again?
Takaya on Strega.
Yeah, Strega. He couldn't learn fucking.
And yes, and yes,
Mahanma?
Joker. And yes, Joker. We're back. Everyone's back. So yeah,
This
it,
617
You know
is
what's so
useless.
funny too? You know what's so? You want to know what's so funny, Cancerous? In Persona 2, they introduced the concept of being able to take the powers of your persona and adding it to your normal human state. So why the fuck didn't Shinji just put his persona's basic durability on himself?
Me.
I mean, you also have to
they
take the
could do
fact that
You can
they didn't
use-
have they didn't have access to like Philemon or like Igor and shit. You know, they couldn't see shit apparently,
Defeated an enemy.
and also because Shinjiro doesn't learn any healing spells.
yeah, it's at the Green Reaper. Yeah, but we're not fighting the Green Reaper right now, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in Persona 2, they literally show in multiple instances in the game that Persona users can just put the basic abilities of their personas on themselves, so they can use the Dia spells and they can use any kind of spell in their normal states without having to summon their persona, you know, or
His
have or
depression
keep their
twin.
persona's durability. So why the fuck didn't Shinji just, I don't know, use his persona in that state? Oh yeah, like he wanted to fucking die. That's why.
He was depressed. It's not his fault.
Yeah, that's his
Okay.
fault, dude. That's a skill issue. All right, that's an actual skill
These
issue.
straight assholes right here. Guys, don't listen to these motherfuckers. These guys are straight assholes.
Not Joker. If Shinji uses Evoker on Ken, who will summon what? And can you do it in a down person to use his own heal? That's a good question. We never saw that, Simon. I'm
Was
not-
he even during the Dark Hour?
yeah, it was during the Dark Hour. It was still the Dark
Okay.
Hour.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what will happen if we use your Evoker on someone else. Like, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. What the fuck? See, these are all big brain. These are all like big brain theories right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this. Oh my god, I miss Clotho. Maybe they would summon their own persona, Simon. I mean, maybe. But then again, using the Evoker on yourself is supposed to evoke a feeling of death or something, so you could summon your own persona. So maybe it would just summon their
Yeah.
persona.
As Ego say, you're giving yourself a stimuli, you know, to summon your persona.
Yes.
That's what he says in the game with the Evoker.
Yeah, and that also means that C's doesn't really... They're not strong enough to summon personas themselves. Like they can't just do it out their ass. They need a specialized equipment that costs billions to make. Right? Evokers aren't cheap.
Exactly. Doesn't the Kaya use one? He's like, I don't need one.
No, he doesn't need one. And he's like, okay, fuck this, I don't need one. Come here. And he was able to do it because he believed that he could do it. And it happened.
When I was playing
think-
FES, I looked at the description, and if you go into the directory,
Lil
you can
Mitsuru
find the
managed to
description for
summon.
Evokers.
Simon said little...
I looked at, like I said,
What?
I looked at.
Just go on,
Oh
just
yeah,
go on.
little Mitsuru, child Mitsuru. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I was about to say something about Simon's
saying
comment.
child
Yeah,
Mitsuru.
Little Mitsuru managed to summon her persona with an evoker. She should be trained of doing that instead of going to school during summer. Exactly! Fuck school, alright? Fuck school. It literally, both in-game and real life. Fuck school. It's not gonna help you defeat the shadows. It's not gonna help you through real life. Fuck school. There you go.
Exactly. But as I said, I was
Block
looking
one
through
for
the
years.
directory, and I was looking through the directory.
Real
of
doesn't
Persona
exist.
3 in
Base comment. Real
What?
doesn't exist. Fuck that.
When I looked at what it describes evokers, it's like persona users need a specialized equipment to summon personas, but supposedly you don't need one. During the early game, they didn't even know that you could summon personas without needing an evoker. These motherfuckers didn't know shit. Alright, they're dumb. They're stupid. The Phantom Thieves and the investigation team could do it, but C's, they need a fucking gun.
No,
dude,
they
to summon the
know how to do
personas.
it. It's just like they need a gun to do it faster. That it just takes more energy and
They
time.
don't need a gun to do it
They
faster.
don't need
The
it.
Persona 4 cast
Yeah.
only use hero cards. They
Again,
pop out of nowhere and they just simple.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at
C's is
Alright.
overfunded.
Aigis could do it.
Yeah, Aigis could do it. She's like, Athena. And it worked.
that's because she's ChatGPT. Okay, she ChatGPT'd her
She-
way into getting a persona.
Yeah, her
okay?
her persona was was made using generative AI. All right, it was AI arts.
Yeah. Yeah, she she uses ChatGPT to fight for her.
But what about the dog though? What about Konomaru?
He has a collar. He has a
Nobody gives
collar.
a fuck about that damn dog.
No, but he summoned
Yes, just
but
like
he summoned
Aigis.
his persona without
Persona
one.
Universe's
Remember?
Nyx caused her own downfall. Is it
That's
the
because of the
wait?
dog.
Red Devil said, "Isn't an invoker made with Nyx's power?" Yes, just like Aigis. Yeah, because of the plume of dusk or whatever you call it, right? Whatever the fuck it was called, they use it.
It is called the Plume of Dust.
Yeah. However, the investigation team and the Phantom Thieves, they don't need that shit. They don't need that. Right? That's nothing. They don't need that because their perception power is literally better than C's because C's is a fucking crash out. All right.
Akihiko, guys, best crash out of all time.
Yeah,
I
best
like that
crash
game.
out of all time.
These
Ah!
guys crashed out so much. Look at the P4cast. Why are they so strong? Simple. They don't crash out as much. They're
Yeah.
always happy. Look at that. Strong wills, guys.
Yes.
Strong wills in the
Oh.
P3 cast.
Be like Akihiko though. Just beat anybody you see.
Yes. Go to Brazil. Go to Brazil. Alright? Just go to Brazil, bro. It'll change your life, bro. Just go to
And
Brazil.
he'll just start beating everyone up there. I think Akihiko, no matter what country, he would just start beating up anybody.
Yeah, and then he gets deported. He gets
and,
deported.
then calls it training.
Because of training, you beat up the local populace. What the fuck are you doing? Also, Simon said something. So are all Persona users are able to use the experience the Dark Hour? I wonder what Nanjo has been doing for the last 10 years. Yeah, I wonder what they've been doing. Like, what the fuck? Where there's like not a
Gooning.
single... Yeah, he's gooning. Fuck it. He's gooning. He's gooning. Nanjo
This is
was
wicked
gooning.
collusion.
Simon.
What
There's-
about
there it
what
is.
about Maya and
Okay.
what about Bafu, Ulala, Katsuya? What are they doing? Oh, they're probably gooning. Never mind.
Yeah, they're probably gooning
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
they're all
that's what
gooning.
that's
They're all
what
gooning.
my answer's gonna be every time they're
Who
gooning.
canonically has the strongest way of summoning personas? Says Red Devil. Probably the
I do.
investigation team.
What does he mean?
Like
What does he mean by that?
I think he means the strongest way of summoning a persona, like the one that doesn't rely on that much tools to extract their power. Maybe is it like that? Are we interpreting that right, Red Devil? Like, exactly do you mean?
If that's the case, then that would go to P1 and the P2 cast, honestly, because they don't even need to do anything.
And then the second place would go to the Persona 4 cast, and then third is Persona 5, and then fourth is C's.
Like how,
He says yes.
I like how
Alright.
Ikechi or whatever in P2, right? He called them Deathbringers. That was a dope ass name. I'm not gonna lie.
Liz?
I remember
Yeah,
seeing
something
that
like that.
when I
Okay,
first played it.
so in that case, then C's is the weakest because he needs something to extract their power. And that's not exactly strong if you need a tool to do it, you know? That's like saying that you need a brass knuckle just to box. Right? If you're a skilled boxer, you don't need that shit.
There are 3 of them.
I mean, Akihiko did it, and he kicked even more ass with it. That dude just wants to beat anybody up.
Yeah, he's gonna beat someone up, right? He just feels like it, right? Just don't question him. He's just gonna beat someone
If they
up.
resemble a shadow, he'll just start beating them to a pulp.
Yeah. Liz, I think Liz is also a... Wait, yeah, how about Elizabeth's way of summoning personas? How about you call that? Because she's using a book.
I mean, what would be faster? A tarot opening a book or using a tarot card? You crush a tarot card.
I think a
Faster.
Glock 19 would be faster, honestly.
Clock right, it would faster. I think.
Yeah, but that's still the
Fan-
necessary. I think that, but that's still the necessary use of equipment, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It has
Yeah, but like
enemies left.
speed-wise though, just like I don't think I need a book.
Enemies off balance.
I think a Glock. I think. Hold on, I can't say that.
It's
I
just
can't say that about whatever C's does.
You found the
yeah. You're gonna use that Glock to summon your persona, bro.
Yeah.
Don't all Galvin Room attendants do that? They just open up a book. When they
Oh yeah,
fight
that's
you.
right. The book is a tool. Without that, they're kind of
Yeah,
useless.
The book is
Useless.
the tool they use to fight.
Yeah. Then in that case, then I think Elizabeth's method of summoning personas ain't gonna be that different from C's. So that's not that tough. It's not that tough.
But using a Glock 19 is pretty tough, though.
Yeah, that is pretty tough though. Gotta lie, using that.
It
it's
definitely is
tough.
the coolest way to summon your persona, at least in my opinion.
All right, at least I can agree. I could agree with that. That yes, using a gun like that to summon persona is the coolest, even though it's not really the most powerful one. But by turn-based logic, she is doing it in double time because she makes 2 turns. Motherfucker called Liz useless. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because I keep remembering, Simon. I keep remembering the fucking reload fight. The reload fight that only took 4 turns to beat. Elizabeth became a joke in
I
reload
remember
that I
that
just
day.
remembered that
I
now.
remember that day. Booverline had. I remember that day perfectly clearly. Booverline had to go on mute, and the moment he finished that fight, he left the call. 4 turns later, boom.
Yeah,
just like
4
that.
turns later.
He didn't say
that's
no
it.
goodbyes, no. He said no goodbyes, no nothing. The moment he finished that fight, it went boom. He just left the call.
Just 4 turns. What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, I guess I was just remembering about reload. Sorry about that.
Bro said, I beat Elizabeth, my job is done. Boom.
Boom.
Leaves.
Boom. Goodbye, Elizabeth. Boom. There it is. 4 turns, 1 hee-ho. That's all it took.
This man, like, it's funny. No goodbyes, just boom.
Yep, just photo. Yeah, I still remember that. I still remember all that because Elizabeth's fight in Reload was so easy that I was like, okay, fuck this, it's done. But about Simon's comment about Elizabeth being, having 2 turns and shit, I'm not sure how to interpret that. I mean, maybe it's faster than the Evoker thing. They're not equal in power. Not to be mentioned about the 2 turns thing, because she could just like turn a page and summon a persona that way. And then Mako is like, I need to like twirl this evoker, or I need to twirl this evoker. It's gonna take some time.
You have to do it in style. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do it in style, bro. That twirl that's
Gotta get your
missing in
style
fucking shitload. Yeah, that twirling that's missing in shitload. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I know that thing. Yeah. I know
Yeah, I remember it. They don't have the twirling in fucking Reload for no reason. She is
Even
aura
Mitsuru
farming.
doesn't
We
have
all know she can do
Even
it without
Mitsuru
book.
lost-
Mm.
You know what's funny? Even Mitsuru lost her twirling animation for her evoker. She doesn't do that little twirl thing, and it's like, this ends now. She just kind of points it at her.
Yeah,
head
she
and
just
then
points at her head. She used to actually twirl it too. Yeah, she's also another twirler. This ends now. Getting body blocked by a fucking teammate. Dead by that moment. She can Megiddo Lown you with her bare armpits. Okay, maybe Elizabeth can do that. Maybe. But she still uses that goddamn book though. We didn't. I have yet to see a scene where she does it without any tools. That's the thing.
in Arena Ultimate, she uses that book for fucking everything. She uses that bitch to teleport around, and to summon Thanatos. She uses that book for everything.
I could do that too.
Here's our
Yeah, just read a
Oh
book,
damn,
bro.
that's crazy.
Just read
Kinda
books,
tough.
bro. Just read books.
Just read a book, bro. That's kind of tough. Specifically, hey, why don't you read a Japanese dictionary book? You know, you could probably understand that shit.
Why the fuck would I care about those guys?
Oh,
I mean,
man.
why wouldn't you? I mean, that's kind of untough of you to say. I can't even lie.
Come on, twin. Because I'm not gonna learn a language that I'm not gonna like go to the country to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Because
but technically, why would
yeah,
you?
that's
why,
the
why
thing.
would
You can
not
play more
acquire
Japanese games
that
though, dude. You
knowledge?
can play more Japanese games though that never came out on the international
Exactly. You
scale.
could acquire.
It's
You
true.
could acquire some knowledge that you've never known if you just spoke English. Think about
It's
it like
true.
that.
Yeah, and you can probably summon a persona from a book just using like that, just like Elizabeth. There you go. Yeah, it might
Whoa.
happen. Whoa, cognition shit,
Maybe.
you know?
Maybe I'll
Yeah, be
think
like
about it.
Akihiko. Yeah, be like Akihiko. You know, he learned English. You know, why don't you just learn Japanese?
Yeah, he learned
If he
English.
could
Same
learn
with
English,
That
Mitsu.
dude's
Same
a-
with Mitsu.
That's a good
But
point.
then again, Akihiko's the kind of guy who just punch the shit out of you if you look like a fucking shadow. Most of his knowledge is,
You low
is
key, I
revolved
relate to
around beating people
Maybe I'll
up.
do it just for the sake of Akihiko. Maybe I should do. Yeah.
Yeah, just copy
Akihiko is
Akihiko.
very inspiring.
I mean, motherfucker, Akihiko's literally the type of dude to see a bear and think, "Oh yes, a fair opponent, a worthy
He's like,
opponent," and then beat the shit out of that bear. Like it's already implied that the scars that he gets on his fucking chest in Arena Ultimax was because he fought a fucking bear and won the fight.
Bruh,
This boy.
he became a real Russian. He should probably just go to Russia instead. There's a bunch of bears there.
Didn't Vladimir Putin fucking ride on a bear too?
Yeah, Putin rode on a fucking bear. That's kind of tough.
I know.
It's kind of tough. Shit, I see to do the wild Putin edit. For fuck's sake. I really need to get this video done. It's almost done because I think the rest of the shit that you said in day 10 was all about yapping. You know.
We were
know.
just yapping on that day.
Yeah, but there were some good points though. There was some good points. That's why I need to edit it so hard to actually make it make sense. Kind of like how Sebi Webs did it. Yeah, like Sebi Webs.
What's the final runtime you think it will be?
Of what?
The video.
22 minutes or 25 minutes.
Holy shit.
Because it was a long yap, alright? A lot of the things we say here could easily become like fucking stream highlight worthy shit already, which I should do immediately after I do my job with this one. You know?
Damn, he actually said the J word. Holy fuck, dude. You're
Yeah, my
supposed to
job.
censor
You have to
it. You can't
censor it.
say that word.
Yeah, my
That's-
job,
fuck
you know? This is my job, my unpaid
No.
job. Oh my god. Well, I got a jet.
He's saying
Gotta finish the
That's a very
answer.
offensive word to some people, you know?
Alright, see
Yeah.
you later, Nuru, or rather Chism. Good luck with the answer.
wait a minute. I just realized I have a job, so I'm immune to that word. Never mind.
I know.
You
But
can
like
do
it's
it
for
at the
the
same
viewers,
time.
you know? Some viewers are scared of the word job.
You can do it at the
Yeah,
same time.
I
You
mean-
mean edit and stream at the same time? That's what I'm doing, and it's still a massive workload on my ass, Simon. But don't worry, this
Yeah,
video
because-
that I'm working on is almost done. It's just a few yap left, some finishing touches, and an intro and a thumbnail. That's it. It might be done it might be done very soon.
Wait, is it for Fez or the reload?
It was the
Or-
reload stream. It was the reload stream for episode Aigis where we all yapped about how
Ah.
we're not content with the remakes that Atlas has been pushing.
I see.
So yeah, I am editing and streaming at the same time, which is a massive pain in the ass. Where's Junpei? Where the fuck is he? There you are. This poison, get the fuck out of here.
How did you lose sight of the Guna?
Because he went off to a dark corner and he gooned. That's what he did. He fucking gooned into a
this
corner.
man brings magazines. Never mind, this man brings magazines into Tartarus. How could I forget? Never mind, guy, he's gooning.
Yeah, he's gooning.
Even in dangerous situations, he's gooning.
Yeah, he's gooning. He's like a real soldier, you know? Soldiers in wartime, they goon, okay? They goon.
He did. They goon. They just love doing it. It's the love of the game. They love
I
it.
like how big I like how big Akihiko is on the goddamn screen, bro.
Yeah, he wants to beat people up. That's why it's his specialty. He picks fight with random people on the street.
Keep it up.
He fights.
Uh,
You know, he picks fight with random fuckers on the street. Like what the fuck?
He just loves it. You gotta respect him for that. You know, a police officer abuses a lady. You know, he'll beat the shit out of them because
Yes.
he can. He loves it.
Yes. Damn, nice one, Ken.
Now he's a police officer. Damn, that's crazy.
That is indeed
The
tough.
6'7"
That
kid is
is
showing
tough.
off.
That's tough.
The 6'7" kid is showing off his true form.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm a minor spoiler. Remember that time we were talking about why we don't see older Persona characters anymore?
Yeah.
Couple of streams ago. Well, I finished Eternal Punishment in that time period, and then I was like, wait a minute. This side's Tatsuya becomes intrigued with becoming a police officer, you know, and becoming a detective. So where the fuck is he then? This side's Tatsuya is implied to become a detective later on down the line in the future.
Oh fuck, wrong.
So why
wrong
don't we
button.
see him in the modern games, you know? Where's this side's Tatsuya? We don't
know.
ever see
Because-
him, we don't see him again.
I can answer this one because according to Atlas
if you- if-
and
if
the
you say he's
quote unquote
green-
fans, they don't.
If you say
P1
he's
and
green-
P2 doesn't exist. Okay, we're LARPers.
Oh yeah, good answer. Because if I was gonna say if you were gonna say gooning cancer, I swear to God.
Why would that be the answer?
Yeah, why would that be the answer? Why would he be gooning? You know?
You know, we're LARPers, man. P1 and P2 don't exist according to the fan base.
Oh, but the
Only
but
the
the
modern
non-Japan
games exist.
exists. Oh, but the
It's
non-Japan
our-
group exists, and goddamn Maya is a journalist, you know. But I
Yeah,
guess
those
they
don't
don't
exist. See, the Persona started at P3. Okay,
You know what's funny?
Persona 3 is the first game.
You know what's funny? Cancerous. I've seen people who've genuinely thought this. I'm not even joking. I've
Oh,
seen
boy.
people who genuinely
Oh, fuck.
think that Persona 3 was the first entry.
What?
Motherfucker,
Whoa,
you don't stop on
wait,
3.
you want to say that again? Some people believe that 3 is the first entry to the series. Are they stupid or something? It says it right there, Persona 3. What?
I know. I've seen these people boof it. I'm not even joking. These past couple of weeks, I've literally seen people be like, what Persona 1 and 2 actually exist? And they're like, no, I'm not bullshitting. I thought the series started with Persona 3.
Oh my god,
I'm-
dude. That
oh
is
my
the most
God.
dumbest shit I've seen. There's no fucking way. You know, GTA started at GTA 5, alright? You know, it all started with because of the weather, alright? Why did I move here? It's because of the weather. Alright, that was the start of GTA. It was GTA 5, alright? And the last entry in the GTA series was GTA 1. What the fuck is this logic? Oh my god, dude. This is making me lose brain cells. Holy shit. My brain cells is fried. Who the fuck says that? Unironically, oh yes, the fucking game started on the third entry. Are you stupid? There's like two other
It's
entries.
very-
Holy shit, dude. That right?
It's better than the people It's better than the people who just buy merch and don't even think it's a game at all.
Oh,
That's
for
a game
fuck's sake.
franchise at all.
All right, let me get this straight. When we go on a numerical order, all right, we go on a numerical order. We go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So that means
3.
that Persona 3 is the third game, and Persona 2 came before it, and before Persona 2, there's Persona 1. But no, it's Persona 3.
Persona 3 is the first game, yeah.
Wow.
Wouldn't it technically be Persona 1 Innocent? I mean, Persona 2 Innocent and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment? So 3 games!
Oh my
Persona
god.
3 is the fourth.
Dude,
I mean,
I'm
it is a
losing my
duology,
brain
though.
cells right now. What the fuck was that? Some people believe that. Oh, some people believe that.
I'm not even joking. These past couple weeks, I've seen people who genuinely do believe Persona 3 was the starting point of the series. Like, where it actually started. They think Persona 1 and 2 don't exist. I fuck you not, they don't think so at all. And it's like people tell them that it does, and it's like,
There
wait,
you go.
they're like, wait, real? They're like, wait, really? Persona 1 and 2 are actual things? I haven't heard anything about
Bruh.
it. No one, people think it don't exist.
Bruh, what are these people doing? Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 never existed. Persona 3 was the first one. GTA 4 was the first GTA game ever.
Thanks.
Yes, facts. Oh my god, Koromaru. Thank you.
It's kind of tough.
Yeah, it's kind of tough that some people believe that that shit is real. Like, what the fuck did I just... Holy shit, man. The reading comprehension is down the drain. It's down the
Not
drain.
even the reading comprehension. A quick 2-second Google search was all you needed. Friend. It wouldn't take you more than 10 seconds to Google that shit, but nope, you can't even do that. Can't even Google something.
It also Booper made a good point. It's like GTA 3 was the first GTA game because people don't play GTA 1 and 2.
And they didn't play 1 and 2. But to be fair though, GTA 1 and 2, it's hard to play that nowadays because there's no way of getting it legally.
Also, the kind of shit.
Not only that, but still, there's still a good idea behind GTA 1 and 2, in my opinion. Like GTA 1 and 2, like the second game specifically, had missions that you could actually miss out on because it was based on a reputation system. Alright? But no, we don't have that. We just have linear Hollywood-ass missions that are supposed to cater to the Hollywood crowd. But anyways, back to like the Persona 3 is the first game shit. Who says that specifically? Who said that specifically? Who said that?
You want me to get the screenshots, brother?
Yes. Like, who is that?
It's been weeks. There's no way I'm gonna find these individuals.
Okay, never mind.
It's been weeks.
Never mind. But who is it really? Or is it Maxine?
No, Boofadine. I've seen it on Twitter and I saw it on Discord, okay? In the span of multiple days.
Bro, they're dumb. Holy shit, that's so dumb.
It's so dumb.
What if people?
To be fair, Persona 1 and 2 are kind of stereotypical dungeon crawlers.
Yeah, but why
To be
would you
fair.
even call that the series began with like Persona 3? That's like saying that Need for Speed started with Need for Speed Underground was the thing. That's the ironic part. Need for Speed Underground was actually a divisive title because Need for Speed used to be about just supercars, and then now they have the street tuner shit. So it's kind of stupid if they did say that. That's kind of dumb.
It's Twitter niggas. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually
Yeah,
thought
it's the Twitter tards. It's the Twitter tards. All right, Twitter people have
Twitter's
no brain.
full of idiots. Like actual brain dead people.
Yeah,
on there.
yeah, and then Elon Musk said that he's gonna fix up Twitter. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, you're not.
I think
Bro, still a
Persona
bomb.
5 is the
Bomb.
only Persona game out there right now.
The what now?
I think Persona 5 is the only Persona game out there. Like, it's their first game, you know? That's the starting point.
Yes,
Persona
it is
5.
indeed the first game. All this stuff.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's obviously Persona 3 Reload. Come on. We know this.
No,
you're
It's
wrong.
fucking
No, you're even
metaphor.
more
It's
wrong.
fucking metaphor, right? Metaphor is the first Persona game.
No, you guys don't get it. It's Persona 5X as the first mainline game.
It's
No.
still metaphor. It's still
No.
metaphor, though. No. Metaphor is clearly the first Persona game.
No.
Okay.
It's Persona 5 Tactica. Come on, we know this.
Yeah, man, no. You guys are all wrong. It's the skit. It's Persona 5 Strikers, the schizo game. It's schizo talk the game.
Oh man.
No, it's Persona 3 Dancing on.
It's
That's the
Persona 3
first
Dancing
official
All
Persona game.
Night. That's the first Persona game. It's Persona 3 Dancing All Night with the shitty remixes. Like
No, that's wrong again. It's actually Persona Q2 New Cinema Labyrinth. There you go.
See, with a Q, it would imply there was a 1. So where's the 1? No, Persona Q1 doesn't exist. Like, come on, we know this.
No, but the second game exists though. Persona Q2 exists, not Persona Q1. Persona 2Q.
But if you do a Google search, you'll realize that there is no Q1, there's only a Q2. So why did they call it Q2?
bruh.
Well, because it's Q2. It's their first game. You
yes,
know?
genius answer, pal. Because it's just a Q2. Alright. That's it. No, nothing. No other explanations. No, just It is what it is. Okay. It is what
Indeed.
it is. It is what it is. You know.
Persona Q just came out of their ass.
Yes. Yes.
They just thought of it.
Yes,
They just thought
indeed.
of it, and
Come
then
out of
there
their
is no
ass.
Yeah, no. Persona Q2 is the first mainline game.
Yes. It's the first
Yeah,
mainline
exactly.
game. It's the first one.
It has like three groups of characters that you have no awareness of. It's fine. You just have to go through it like you know it, even though there's no other games came before it. Yeah.
Hey.
Exactly.
Facts. See, facts. Actually,
Persona
facts.
3 Reload doesn't make sense without it. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload just doesn't make sense without it.
No, that's not a
That's
real
exactly-
game. That's a fan-made Roblox game. Okay.
Oh damn!
Persona 3
The
Reload
one that
is a
Pineapple is
Roblox
going to
game.
play later. Damn, that's actually right. That might actually be the true Persona game that actually came out. It might be it. It might be it. That's actually kind of tough. Pineapple's playing a real Persona game like Roblox.
Yeah. He's playing a game aside of a game.
Yes, he's playing a game
Yeah,
inside a
you
game.
might hop on.
Yeah, I
You
have
might
not.
hop on the Rukia. You might hop on Yukari feed pics. The game,
something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, I played the game. I think
Yeah,
I played
yeah,
that game actually.
and yes,
I
Red
think I
Devil. I
played
have not
Rukia
fused
Free
Cert yet.
Hangout.
I'm going to fuse Cert now. Just wait. We're just acting retarded again. What else? Oh yeah, did you know that Trading the Demon G was the first Shin Megami Tensei game?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
that's a
sure,
game? I thought it
that's
was a
kinda
telegram.
Yeah.
Trading the
Yeah,
Demon
what?
G.
What about Gaiden Megami Tensei?
Yes.
That's like the first game ever.
Wait, that's
in
a
the
game?
series. Yeah.
Yeah, what,
Oh,
what,
I didn't
what
know that was a
else?
game.
Hey, did you know that the first...
What about the Ronda? What about the Ronda?
What the fuck is even
The
that?
Ronda. Ronda is okay. Serious talk. Ronda is like the third game in the Margin Tensei series, and it's absolute dog shit. It's not even worth anyone's time to play.
Okay, that's Ronda, bruh. Yeah, but
That's the mainline.
let's
That's
also
the mainline Persona game right there.
let's also not forget though. Let's also not forget. Let's also not forget about the other first Persona game ever, no, not Persona game ever, more like the first art book that Shigenori Shojima has released to the world about Persona 3, which is a picture of Mitsuru naked. There you go.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
vegetables.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like what in 09?
Yeah, that was in 09, she really looks like the woman of everyone's dreams because you wanna get stepped on by her. Yeah, there you go. Easy.
Yeah. Goofy, I want to ask like a
Oh,
question.
fuck.
Though. I want to ask like a question though.
What?
Since Satomi Tadashi, the dude who wrote for Atlas, and another person from Atlas was working on a new game for one of the core three of the old staff, excluding Kazuma Kaneko. Are you gonna play that new game whenever it drops?
Oh, you mean that game? You mean, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. I just forgot the name.
Yeah, I don't know the name either. I'm just saying since Satomi Tadashi is working on it, are you gonna play it? He did the right peak after all.
Let me see. Satomi Sadashi new game. I wonder what it was. So I hope it's the one that I'm thinking of. They announced a mysterious new game. Well, what is it? Tell me, what is it? Oh, it's called it's an RPG. It's called
Yeah.
Villian Code. Huh.
It sounds like a more basic it said it's a tone to old school JRPGs apparently, or something amongst those lines.
Oh yeah, do you die like 20,000 times? Hello, Suswork, welcome to the stream. Hello. We were literally talking about retarded shit earlier, by the way. We were talking about how this and that. We were talking about how the first Persona game ever was actually Training the Demon G. Alright. But yeah, this actually doesn't look that bad. This game, Villian Code, doesn't look that bad. If it's really a return to old school RPG, I think this might be good. Might.
Thanks.
Release on Switch, PlayStation, and where's PC? Where's PC? Wait. No. There's no way they didn't put it on fucking
you're
PC.
overthinking it.
There's no way they didn't
You're overthinking.
No! It's only for release in Japan too! What? So even you're screwed! Oh my god, dude, it's over. It's over.
No, we don't know. We don't know anything about it yet.
It's confirmed already. Villian Code released on June 25th, 2026 for PS4, PS5, Switch, and Switch 2. Only for Japan. No PC. What? Oh my god.
What?
No
Oh.
fucking PC.
Haha.
Oh my god. Yeah, PC Master Race though. PC Master Race, alright? We are the
Except for the Switch one. What?
Yeah, also for the Switch one somehow. Okay, don't fucking ask me how the
Wait,
fuck
wait,
that's
wait.
with there.
All right, bro. I guess I can
Wait,
play
wait,
it. I have a Japanese account.
All right, you can probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how are you gonna play it if it's not translated?
Oh yeah, shit. Oh,
I can
that's gonna be tough though. Literally tough.
Looks like someone named Boofy's gonna have to sail the seven seas once more or something like
I can
that.
buy it.
Yeah, fuck no. All right, the Seven Seas is full of scurvy. All right, it's full of scurvy.
I'll probably just buy it off the eShop or whatever.
So you're a land lover?
Yes,
You're a land
yes,
lover?
I'm a land lubber. All right, and we're all talking about One Piece. All right, for YouTube's sake, this is all about One
You don't-
Piece. Yeah, there you go.
So you're
Yeah, there you go. It's about One
You're afraid
Piece.
of getting scurvy. So you're afraid of getting
Yes.
scurvy. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am afraid of
That's
getting
what I
scurvy. You know. I guess it's true though. It's true though. You know. You get your ass some scurvy. And we're talking about One Piece. You know, for YouTube's sake, it's One Piece. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I will not get to have an orange hair, big booby waifu, unfortunately.
Boo.
Yeah, what a shame. I will now have to pay for ChatGPT Premium for an AI girlfriend.
No, you're gonna have to go on character AI and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna go into character
Type your
AI.
wife. Alright.
Bro, why
It's
don't I have
getting late for me.
don't I have a single
Okay.
boofu skill on me? Shit.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright. Alright, see you
Okay,
later. See you later,
see you,
Mr.
Chance. This was fun.
Balls. Mr.
Later,
Balls,
fun.
it's been
Fun, all that.
fun. It's been fun.
It was fun as
Bye,
well.
Mr.
Yeah.
Dick. Bye, Mr. Dick.
Mhm.
Alright, fuck you.
Alright then.
Alright,
Well,
hold
there
on.
you go.
Let me save this
one
recording.
time.
Let me save this recording. We were talking about random shit. Like how the who joined? Who's this?
I forgot to
It's
say.
dangerous.
I had to say goodbye to you. I'll catch y'all later too. Alright,
Okay.
bye.
I wanted to say one more thing before you left. Ah,
And he
fuck's
left.
sakes.
Hold on, let me see. Hold
What
on,
a
wait.
fucking... I guess he really is a cancerous dick.
Talking about the first SMT game joke and the new game from OG Atlas Devs. Man, why is it only in Japan? Okay, no, I know why it's only in Japan. I know why. Steam is a bitch. There we go. Steam is a bitch. That's why I know it's also not on PC. Because Steam, alright, Steam, if they deem your game to be too offensive or whatever, they won't put it on sale. They won't even sell it. There you go, that's why it's not on PC. Yeah, but PC Master Race though, guys. PC Master Race. honest to God, if the PlayStation 6 can be backwards compatible with a lot of things and also supports custom controllers and all that shit, I might go back to console gaming, alright? PC gaming is a piece of shit, holy crap. I mean, it's great for editing and all, but holy shit, dude, people overrate the hell out of PC gaming. It's overrated.
I thought it was the best way to experience gaming.
Yeah, it's the only way to experience gaming and shit. Like, holy shit. Oh, by the way, Kansas Boss is asking on chat. What you asked before I left?
You were saying that he's a cancerous dick. That's what you're saying.
There you go, that's your answer.
So get the fuck out of here, cancerous dick.
By the way, I need a Bufu. I need a Bufu persona.
So the new the new Satomi Tadashi game takes place in the near future where humanity is on the verge of extinction. The game takes place in the Advan.
What?
In the Advan Resilience Research Academy city, established to help humanity survive, where an incident sees monsters called gems attacking people, and the city sealed within a bubble. What the fuck is this, Persona 2? What is going on? The study takes place in Advan.
Wait,
Aigis,
what? Wait, what?
or something. Something amongst those lines. It's ADHVIN.
The fuck is
It's
this?
basically Advan. It's Advan.
Yeah, it's Advent Racing. So this is where it's gonna take place, and yeah, you're gonna show us how to beat that game then, or no? Man,
I guess you will never truly we'll never truly know how to beat Advan Racing.
no, we will not. Oh my god, what is this fucking website? Ah, yeah, subscribe to our newsletter and we'll let you in. Fuck you. Okay, what's this?
And this
Villian
one-
code.
This whole movie time though, you might as well go back into console gaming because you really are missing the fuck out nowadays.
Yeah, my only problem with console gaming is I cannot play old games. You know, I can't play old games. It's gonna be hard for me to actually make videos because, you know, console gaming is not that good for streaming, right? It's not that good for gaming. I mean, for streaming. It's also hard to edit on consoles. I have to offload files onto a hard drive and put it into my PC. That's gonna be quite tough. I think for now I'm quite stuck with PC gaming. Even though motherfuckers keep on saying PC Master Race, PC Master Race. Oh yeah, what is the most played PC games then out there? What is the most played PC games out there? What? Counter-Strike, Dota, what else? GTA 5. How about Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah, those are peak PC games. Those fucking games. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, our peak game is a wage slave simulator. Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding
I'd
me.
rather play Metal Gear Rising or Revengeance because that's on PC and that's peak.
Yeah, not on my end though. It's not on same on my region because fucking Konami is a bunch of pussies.
But you can't play it. I can buy it right now. if
No,
wanted
I
to.
can't because Konami are fucking pussies. There you go.
How would it work if I gift you? If I gift you the
I
game?
don't know if it works that way. I'm not sure.
I'll
That
have to
is.
research it.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking Konami, dude. Fuck Konami. There you go. Fuck Konami. Anyways, that's
Do you
enough.
want to play Metal Gear Rising?
Yeah, I want to play Metal Gear Rising because I think that is better than Dark Souls. And as a matter of fact, it's an anti-Souls game, which is extremely based. Too many action games nowadays rely on Dark Souls for their melee combat, which is stupid. All Dark Souls is you die because you don't know the boss. And then when you finally know the boss, you beat him. And you're gonna only like put in a couple of attacks amidst the wave of attacks that the bosses does. It's just Shin Megami Tensei, but in real time. I'd rather go play a real Shin Megami Tensei
Right.
game then. Dark Souls is a fucking ripoff. It's a fucking scam. Sorry, Airstar, if you're listening to this, Airstar, if you're listening to this, sorry, but I think Dark Souls is a fucking louche scam.
Rip Aerostall.
Dark Souls is a fucking scam, alright? I think it is. I think it is.
This is what I was looking at it, and it says here that the game staff includes project producer Kyoji Okada, co-founder of Atlas, co-creator of Megami Tensei and Persona, and the scenario writer Tadashi Satomi, Persona Revelation, Persona 2, Innocent Sins, Eternal Punishment, story scenario writer, blah blah blah, and a composer for old Megami Tensei games like 1, 2, and like for old like Kyoyaku Megami Tensei and Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah, old people. So old people are working on this game. Old Atlas.
Yeah,
niggas.
old Atlas.
Koji Okada, one of the founders, Satomi Tadashi, who was the writers for Persona, the 1 and 2. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be peak. I feel like it's gonna be insanely peak.
Yeah, I have a feeling that you know, it'll be better than fucking Metaphor. Right? Fuck Metaphor. We hate Metaphor here. Bro, I still can't believe that, you know, MGR, Mega Rising is not here.
Maybe it will work if we gift it to you on Steam. Hold on, wait, let me first check. Maybe. Now you check, make sure that this will work.
Yeah,
Do some research.
yeah, y'all need to make some research, cause holy shit, dude, Konami, what the fuck were they doing? Look, all of the Metal Gear Solid games that they released so far digitally is available on the Philippines on Steam. All right, almost all of, well, actually no, it's all of them. All right, the Metal Gear HD collection, it's there. It's there. Metal Gear Solid 5 also there. So why not MGR? What the fuck are they on? Why is Konami so retarded? And I will say the R word because I think they are retarded. I think Konami has some serious issues in their brain. Alright, like their brain is not functioning correctly. Like there's something in it, alright? Their brain is barely functional. The only thing they see is money. That's how I think of Konami, alright? I think Konami is a boomer. You know, it's a boomer Japanese company. There you go.
Looks like I can, but it says that gifting regional locked games on Steam is generally restricted if the price difference between regions exceeds 10% or involves low-cost regions like Turkey or Argentina.
We're both lost.
You cannot
Wait,
directly
hold on. Wait. South African rand to Philippine pesos. No, you can actually. I think you might be able to gift it to me because our currency is kinda equal. It's kinda close to each other. You know, kinda like the Indonesian currency. So it's plausible.
South African money is more than pesos.
So what's the plan, says Red Devil? What's the plan? We need to look for the sword.
Hang on. You cannot directly gift games that are cheaper in the in the person's country. However, you can send digital gift cards which automatically convert to the recipient's currency. So I can gift the game.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. Anyway, Red Devil, the plan right now is to get that fucking sword that has been haunting me for quite a while. I need this goddamn sword. I just need this sword, and then that's it. I'm out of here. All right, we've defeated all the bosses. Everyone is aptly leveled up enough. We have some money to burn, and then that's it. We can get out of Tartarus. That's the plan. That's the plan, Arthur. I mean Red Devil. I still can't believe Konami didn't fucking put it on sale.
Are you being schizophrenic again, Dutch? I'm right here, Dutch.
Yes. Still though, why the fuck didn't Konami? That still pisses me off. Why did Konami not put it on the Philippines? Why? Like, hello, Japan, Konami's home country, literally invaded the Philippines. You telling me that they forgot about the Philippines now? What's this? A fuck and forget kind of situation?
They just don't like the Philippines.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess
guess.
not. This fucking.
If only you were in China. Only you were in Hong Kong.
Yeah, if only I was a Hong Konger or some shit, you know? You know, I'll be with my own people. I'll be with my own people and shit. Shit, son. Looks like we can't do nothing about that. You know, it's just the way it is. Fucking region locking. Okay, as much as I dislike how Gaben always chalks up, you know, sailing the 7 seas as a service issue, he is right about that. It is a service issue. Hi, hello
I don't see
Liquidator. Hello Liquidator. Welcome to the
I don't
stream.
see the point of region locking games. I don't see it. If the company is making to look money, why region lock the game?
Exactly. Why would you region lock the fucking game? I know that they have classifications like age ratings, but motherfucker, I was able to buy an Xbox 360 version of Metal Gear Solid Rising back when I had an Xbox
Okay, I'll look
in the
up-
Philippines. In the Philippines.
Philippines.
How come? Why is it not
but
on Steam though? Why the fuck is it not on Steam?
Why aren't you a part of the Taiwanese government? I mean, mob. Why aren't you part of that?
I don't know. I don't know why. Anyways, hi liquidator. I'm actually about to go to lunch if this run doesn't give me the fucking sword that I need. So you know, it's gonna be lunchtime soon for me anyway. I mean, it already is lunchtime. I just need to like open up this goddamn golden chest and get the sword that I'm looking for. It has a 6% drop rate. 6%.
That it depends on if the chest even drops.
Yeah,
in the
it-
first place.
Yeah.
The RNG gods are not on your side.
No, but it gave me the but it did give me the other. It did give me the other sword though that I needed. Now it's time for this one other sword. It won't give me the other sword. It's gonna be a pain in the
Man,
ass.
Atlas really wanted you to spend time in Tartarus as much as possible.
Yeah. Oh my god, see look, I even missed it. Wait, why is Cancer's Balls even here? Hold on. He's not here right now. Where's Akiko? Get out of here. There goes Cancer's Balls.
Yeah, why's Cancerous? There goes Cancerous. Damn. Nerd hasn't even popped up yet.
Yeah, I think Nerd is busy with notoriety. You know, the Payday 2 ripoff.
I think he's just busy being an American.
Or being a pineapple, you know? Just, you know, be a
I mean,
fruit.
didn't he? One of the
One, two,
last
eight.
teams he did, didn't he take his time to get on because he had to go to the Super Bowl?
Yep, that's very American, partner. Woohoo! Yeah. Woohoo! I wish I could sing the piss washer commercial right now, but that's probably not a good idea. You know that one that I'm talking about, right? The piss washer commercial in GTA 5.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, probably a bad idea.
Yeah, probably a bad idea to sing that. I'm not allowed to sing that. Guns and piss was. 25, dude, I'm getting rich by just opening these briefcases. I'm getting rich from this.
I mean, I was able to proclaim 75,000 yen. I was able to proclaim 75,000 yen just by defeating the second boss of the first block of Tartarus and grinding through it just to get the sword. So,
Yeah, it's all about the chess,
Yeah.
bro. It's all about the chess.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad thing about this. Oh no. Oh no.
I still wonder why they unnecessarily changed Makoto's T-shirt.
Yeah, this used to be not like blue and white. This used to be like, I mean, no, it is blue and white here, but in real life, it's like, they changed it.
Purely white.
Yeah, purely
Purely
white.
white with the blue stripes. That's
Yep.
about it, though.
Yeah. It is what it is. They changed it. And I'm out of what is what it is. And I'm out of what is what it is to give. Holy shit, 1 million. There you go, Tanaka. I made my first million.
Yeah, I'm rich now. There we go. See, I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, millionaire. And
Just like
then
you, Tanaka.
and then it's all gonna go away when I piss it all away at fucking Fusion. Because it's so
I find it funny how that's actually canon. How how the protagonist pushes away all these money for fusing personas.
Yeah, because fucking Elizabeth is running a fucking scam. And Igor is running a scam as well. They're scam artists.
Yeah, well, they're getting bank over it. They're not even using it effectively.
Yeah.
Destroy it!
They're just like, oh, pay me for compensation. It's like, what are you even gonna do with the money, bro?
Yeah, they're not even allowed to buy anything with the fucking money. Alright, like what the fuck are they gonna do? They're gonna step out into the real world to eat food? I don't think Igor and the attendants ever eat food. I don't think they need to eat food. Don't you think?
They don't. They do not.
Yeah, because
So
they're not
why
humans.
did they need the money? So why do they need the money, though?
I don't know. What do they even need the money for? They're just robbing the protagonist from their money. Like poor Makoto having to to bear the inflation shit in the Velvet Room. You know, Velvet Room inflation. You know, bro got ripped off.
Not just Makoto, everybody got ripped off. In P1 and P2, all you had to do was just give them tarot cards, and that was about it.
Yeah, no need for this.
All you need-
No need for this fusion service that they provide.
Yeah. Oh, you want a persona? Just give me 200 tarot cards. Easy enough to get with only 10 minutes of gameplay, you know?
Mhm.
But no. Now you want to buy a persona in the modern games? Pay me 100,000 yen up front. All right, there you go.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
100,000 and fucking 1 million. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? So expensive. I never should have picked
easy.
hard mode. I kind of have to play on hard mode though because, you know, I played Reload on Merciless and I beat it. It's easy. And now on FES, it's not so easy. Yeah, it's quite difficult.
What the fuck?
Right, FES is more difficult in its hard difficulty, I gotta say. Where's my goddamn golden chest?
Even on its normal difficulty, it's hard as fuck. I'm playing it. I've died like over 10 times, and that's not me being stupid. That's just me having bad luck.
Yeah, let's call it a real Shin Megumi Tensei. It's a real Shin Megumi Tensei moment. Really? No golden chest
Yes,
again?
it is.
Bro, I'm starving my ass off right now just for a fucking sword. In real life. This is bullshit. I just need a sword.
Let go. Oh, sorry about that. Then go. Fucking eat, bruv.
It's just a few more
Alright,
floors. It's just a few more floors though.
Alright. Keep looking, bro.
Yeah, keep grinding.
Keep grinding indeed. By the way, are you gonna get Mass Effect Legendary Edition?
I'm still deciding. It's tempting. It's tempting, but you know, I'm not a fan that I need to actually uncensor the game myself. I have to connect my EA account to Steam again. Fuck that.
I know you're not a fan of it, but me and Nerd wanna play some Mass Effect with you, bro.
Is it even co-op or is it just strictly single player?
No, it's single player, but I'm saying we can all play the game in unison because I'm downloading the game myself. I have to play it anyways.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I don't really get money that often from my father to buy games unless if I explicitly speak of fucking money. You can't took my money.
Everybody, please.
Anyway, specifically, you know, I don't really get that much games, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that. Not to mention,
Damn.
I'm also disillusioned with, you know, Western entertainment in general. Like, even when I go back to older Western entertainment, like, I still see some forms of compromises, like I discussed earlier about how, you know, this all built up into this disaster that has been created today. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's not moral for me to give money to a company like EA who is still doing this demoralization crap on people around the world. I don't feel like it's moral to give them money, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna buy it, to be honest.
Well, as I said before, the decision is more or less up to you whether you want it or not.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I need to know what else did they change, because it can't be just the butt shots, alright? It can't be just the butt shots. There has to be more.
Difficulty and gameplay changes, although you can just switch back to the original difficulty from the 360 games.
Oh,
It's an option in the
fuck.
settings.
Alright, there's no sword. God damn it, why is there no sword? Why is it so rare? Is the internet even correct about this drop location? Gold chest, 180, 128, 132.
Be careful of the shadow!
Yeah, be careful of the shadow! Oh no!
Because I was watching that shit like a goddamn hawk.
Yeah, because I was looking at at Google about where it drops. Fuck it. Alright, let me save the game first because I got a bit of money from that run. Damn, I really wish that we could progress this story. We have like 25 days left until the next full moon. It's a long time.
That's kind of tough.
Yeah, it is. It's almost time to get Siegfried. Okay, anyways, guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I just need to eat lunch. It's lunch break time.
And I'm gonna take a nap. Only a quick nap, so yeah.
Alright. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll be back. so I have returned. I'm not sure if View is here anymore though. He's still here, but I know he took a nap. So yeah, so it's technically just me. Hold on, let me fix this. Oops. There we go. Alright, so the only thing we need left is this damn sword. We wasted an entire day today looking for one sword. One fucking sword. It's this one. Wait, let me fix this air conditioning unit. Hold on. Okay, I'm back for real now. Alright, so where were we? What floors does this drop in? 120 and 132. And I need to keep on grinding those floors basically. I need to keep on grinding, going up and down the stairs and all that shit. Took an entire stream just to look for this one sword. This entire stream we've more or less spent that time yapping about the random shit again, and at the same time also looking for this damn sword and grinding. And we're still not even done yet. This is gonna take a bit more time than I thought, just because of this sword. Now, one suggestion that I heard of was to literally get it from a shuffle time, but I haven't gotten any of that. I keep getting other stuff except the sword that I was looking for. So this will take a while. Item drop rates in this game is quite trash. Well, there's not really much to talk about right now. It looks like, yeah, out of stuff to talk about again. Nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing much to talk about right now, guys. Sorry about that. I'm still thinking about something. Nothing to talk about. Just got back from lunch. So Bufu, who's second best girl? Second best girl. In Persona 3, it's either Yukari or Chihiro or Fuka. It's either those. It's hard to decide because I actually do like Yukari. Because I think she's a kind of person who values loyalty. And she does look cute. So second best girl would be Yukari. Most definitely. The across Persona. Oh, not just 3. Okay. Second best girl. Okay, best girl for me is still Kotone throughout the entire series. Second best girl would be Naoto. Yeah, I like Naoto. Because if you actually complete her social link, she's actually not that bad. So yeah, there's Naoto. There's your answer. If you look at Naoto's character, what she just really wants is to I call this. She's actually quite intelligent. She's not stupid, but also what do you call this? She actually cares for others, because if she didn't really care, then she wouldn't even be on the team in the first place. And you know, big TTs. But Kotone is still first. Bruh, there's still nothing here. If I were to play P4 again, I would definitely romance Naruto for the run. And just stick with her for the rest of the run because romancing multiple girls in P4 is not a good idea. Oh, what the hell? Really? Still nothing again? But the reason I put Kotone up here as best girl is because of all the other reasons I've said in the past streams. You know, she's a sweetheart. If we ignore the Ken romance, she is a sweetheart. And that's quite rare nowadays in the media. That's why Kotone is first place. Read my chat, Bufu. Alright. Hold on. Did you say anything here? I'm not sure what you're talking about here, Joker, because I don't see any comments here on my end. Can you paste it here again? Because I think that YouTube might be fucking up the chat, Joker. Because I can't read. I don't see any chat from you for quite a while on my end. Hold on, let me look at. Let's not look. I'm not gonna look at my phone. I'm gonna look at the actual No, I can't find your chat here at all, man. I'm not sure what's going on. Shit. So yeah, sorry man, I can't read your chat. I think you need to paste it again here so I could read it. It's just not appearing for any reason. Oh, wait. Oh, great. I didn't get the chest I was looking for. That's how I feel about censorship in P5 Royal. You were talking about P5 Royal censorship? There, I placed it, Bufu. Alright. So it's about P5 Royal censorship again. How come that got deleted by YouTube for some reason? Like I didn't see that. Still, you paste it here. Yeah, I know, the P5 Royal censorship still sucks. Especially since it affected Steam users. Once again, PC Masters, right? Yeah, us PC Master Racers. We finally get to play the censored version of Persona 5 Royal. What a great hobby. I think, okay, here's my advice for this kind of stuff. I think in terms of Atlas games or JRPGs, I think having a console, just a gaming console just dedicated to JRPGs is an acceptable, is a acceptable purchase, if you ask me. Because I've noticed that these Japanese companies, they tend to prioritize consoles first, PCs later. That also means when they're trying to like, tone down certain things, they're most likely going to affect like future releases. But then on consoles, if they decide not to touch the console version, which they sometimes do, like with the PS4 version P5 Royal, you can still play the untouched version. So I think it's actually worth it to have at least a console for JRPGs, you know? Satanael. What about Satanael? Because I only saw Satanael here. I hate Okumura. Okay. Is there anything else you chatted here? Like, I don't know. I just can't seem to find that many chat comments from you. So you said Satanael, I hate Okumura. He's the worst Persona villain ever. Alright, alright. As for Okumura, even though I like his fight, I don't like his character as a villain because it doesn't. Even though he's supposed to be a dick, I know that Okumura is supposed to be a dick. He's not really that much of a dick, if you get what I mean. Like, out of the villains, Okumura kind of feels weak, even though he's like a CEO. He's supposed to be an asshole. But then he dies, and then you feel like he didn't really take down an asshole. That was actually an innocent guy, even though he is an asshole. Okumura's character is not that well written. Like, how do I put this, basically? It's been a while since I played Royal. Little bro has 1 health. Yeah, he does indeed have 1 health. Once his robots are down, that's it. It's over for him. But when it comes to his Asher fight, I actually like Okumura's fight. Gotta say that much. But for his character, I'm not really a fan of his character. So maybe out of P5, he's one of the weakest villains in terms of story. Where is Pineapple? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure where he is. He's not really doing anything right now. I think he's offline. So it might be just me. And then as for Narukami, I think he went to bed. I think his nap is literally him going to bed. So that just leaves with just me. It's literally just me on the stream, Pineapple. I mean, not Pineapple, Joker. So yeah, this will be a bit of a uneventful stream for a while until I can think of something to talk about, unfortunately. And I think the rest of the stream is going to be grinding, yet still grinding, you know? It's still going to be about grinding. I just need this sword and I'm out of here. Like, I've fulfilled all of my fusion duties. If I get this sword, I'm out of here. PS4 version is the true definition when it comes to uncensored. Well, I still think that the Shinjuku Queens are still going to have the toned down dialogue, but at least it won't be that bad, though. Yeah, once again, it goes to show that you still need a video game console, not a PC, for when it comes to shit like this.
What an easy win!
Okay, now here's the funny thing. People usually say, oh, but you're on PC, you can just get mods that uncensor the game. That's the thing. It depends on the community if they want to create this an uncensored mod or not. If you're on PC like me, there's actually not any uncensored patches. Well, actually there is one. That's for the Shinjuku Queens. But that's about it. There's no mods for reducing the seizure filter. There's nothing about that. Is that Shinjiro's weapon you're using? Last time it was 10 over. There was, yeah. I think this is Shinjiro's weapon that I'm using. I think this is what I grabbed from his box.
And search the area.
So yeah. I think this is actually his weapon, if I remember. And I'm using it because some enemies are weak against strike. And this deals a lot of damage. This is something that I like about FES, is that you can equip any weapon type that you want. Because in Reload, because in Reload, once Shinjiro dies, you can't really use his weapons. His weapon type just becomes useless. But it says 2 sides same coin. What level I am? Hold on. I'm level 54. So as you can see, I am more than leveled up enough for the Hanged Man. I think that's his name. The Hanged Man. Let me look at this. Hanged Man level. Hanged Man level. Persona 3 FES. Arcana Hanged Man. What level is he on? Because like I said, I'm almost done with Tartarus. It's just this damn sword. Level 54. Alright, so everyone is more or less ready for the Hanged Man now. I just need this sword. That's all I need. Just one sword. And we're out of here. Yeah, I'm already at 1 million yen. But that's probably gonna go away once I start fusing again. The fusions in this game are too expensive. So, even though I might have 1 million yen, that's not really that much in the grand scheme of things. Here, I found this old morsel. You know what? Here, Ken, what level are you? 47. That should be good enough for the hangman. Same with Akiko, same with Junpei. Should be good enough. So that's why I'm not really fighting any enemies right now. Because I don't need the EXP. Really? Nothing again? I keep getting nothing. What is this nonsense? Do I have to grind off stream for this or what? This sword keeps eluding me. I'm only fighting like golden shadows for like the treasure, like the coins. Yeah, there you go. If I get tired though, I might just leave Tartarus, because Tartarus is like brain rotting me right now. No enemies on this floor. Alright, good. It's a good thing that there's no enemies on this floor, because there might be a golden chest in here.
Search the area. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, this looks useful. I have found something.
What is that something, Aigis?
I have found something.
What did she find? Yeah, I have found something. She missed a spot and she didn't even open this one. Yeah, she found something. It doesn't even bother to open the other chest. Alright, time to go back again and run through this again. Yes. Here, I found this. Nope. I found this. You're kidding me. There's still no sword. Are the guides even correct about this? Let me see.
Damn, still no sword.
Yeah,
Crazy.
still no sword.
Even after
Alright.
taking food with him.
Yeah, even
And I'm
after your
back
nap.
from that.
Yeah, there's you. He's back. Alright. Yeah, there's still no fucking sword. I hate this so much.
Damn, that's crazy. No sword.
Yeah, no sword. Alright. Yeah, the Taki, whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, there's Chad Narukami. Yeah, it's Tyro Narukami, but whatever. He's here. He's back. Mikazushi Munichika.
Yeah, I made it.
Yeah, he's back.
How long was that anyway? Was it about 20 minutes or so?
I was eating for like 12 minutes and they decided to grind for this damn sword. And I got nothing. No fucking
Damn.
sword. Damn it, dude.
That's
why
kind of
is-
tough.
Yeah, it is tough because there is no sword. And Akiko's tired.
You're getting consequences for something you didn't even do wrong. That's what's happening, gang.
Yeah, because the man, Atlas. I don't know what they were thinking about. Okay, so you remember that you shared me that game about, you know, the old school Atlas developers are making a new JRPG. I think they're gonna add these quests. They're gonna add these quests where you're gonna have to go around the dungeon, look for one item that's a random chance of dropping.
Okay, but now that you say that, yeah, my question is, why the fuck would they add them?
Because it's the only thing they can think of.
So what, they want to make my life hell?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
yeah. They want to. They want to
Well-
make your life hell.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, because they want to do that. And also, PC Master Race for not having it on Steam at all.
Ah, yes, another situation like that.
Yeah, another
History repeats itself once more.
yeah, another PC Master Race moment. I'm still going to shit on PC gaming. I think I am going to stick with PC though, because it's easier for me to actually create content. I'll just upgrade my PC. But the thing is, alright, people saying that PC is the master race is kinda false. Don't you agree?
Explain to me why you think so, so I can get a better understanding.
The
what
reason
you
I
mean.
think that the PC Master Race movement is false because it's just like saying the PC is the platform to be on, but that's false. PC still has a lot of flaws.
That is indeed false. Both, I would say both console and PC gaming have their own benefits and drawbacks. You know, PC does have its own drawbacks that kind of makes it undesirable for certain people. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Just
like,
as much as
yeah,
consoles
PC online games have issues with cheaters and shit. Wait, Joker said something. That sword actually helped you grind that request. Well, I still need this one sword though. I only got 1 out of 2 swords. I already completed the other sword because I need to complete this one. But anyways, back to what I was saying. PC gaming, the problem with PC gaming is that the developers don't optimize their games for PC. They don't even port their games to PC sometimes. Then, you know, the PC port itself might actually be piss poor. And when you play an online game, there's so much cheaters online. Yeah, and that's all because of Microsoft having an insecure OS. You know, an OS. They have an insecure OS. Have you ever wondered why there's so many cheaters on PC but not on Linux? You have your answer. Because it's an insecure
Damn, really?
system.
I will resume my
Alright, Microsoft Windows is not secure to use.
stupid shit.
And now because of that, gamers have to pay. Gamers have to pay by, you know, having to deal with fucking cheaters.
I did not know that.
Yeah, because here's the problem with how Windows work. Every Windows process and application has access to one another's processes. That's not safe. It's not like with PlayStation now, where you can't just have
Please regroup.
a app to cheat on games. You can't have that. But since, you know, that's how it is here on PC, we can literally just do that. Then you have an insecure platform. So there's also that, you know, just the cheaters, security issues, optimization issues, not being able to fix their games. It's still the same issues from a decade earlier or 2 decades earlier. Because in 2 decades ago, people didn't have that much resources to fix PC games. You know, the ones that actually did come out. Even then, there are still some PC games that didn't even get... There's even video games that didn't get a PC release. Like Saints Row 1. Saints Row 1 didn't get released on fucking PC, it got released on Xbox.
A lot of games didn't get PC releases. You can make a whole list.
Exactly. And then now they're now porting to PC. But for Japan, it's different. For Japan, there's still shit that doesn't come out on PC. So you still have that. Not to mention the other problems with PC gaming that still didn't change, such as, you know, upgrading your PC because, you know, the current generation is shit, and then now you're forced to upgrade because developers don't want to optimize their product. That's still a thing. And then another thing is the cheaters online in online gaming, which I hate.
Yeah, because those motherfuckers just make the games unfun for everybody to play.
Yeah.
They do some nefarious shit.
Yeah, they do nefarious shit. It's such a fraud system, and I'm supposed to think that PC games are better. What PC games? Most good games are actually console games. Believe it or not. I mean, yeah, sure, there's Half-Life. That's made for PC. There's Half-Life, there's Left 4 Dead. That's made for PC. But when you look at the greatest games of all time proportion to PC and console basically beats the shit out of PC when it comes to this. So the PC Master Race is bullshit, alright? It's bullshit. And I'm a PC gamer myself. It's bullshit. Alright? They say PC Gaming Master Race because Steam sales. They say PC Gaming Master Race because fucking RTX on. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, while I guess the most powerful system doesn't compare to the lesser systems when it comes to the output of games that are actually considered all-time classics.
Hey Bufu, you should watch Persona Day at the Spark. At the park? What the hell is that? Joker, what is that? Sorry,
Tell me what that is.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that until now because my phone turned off. You know, the screen turned off the chat or whatever the fuck happened. Oh, what is that? Wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Hold on, I need to look at that. Damn, I'm actually losing my voice again, just like what happened last week. It's a whole video by Arxin. You should watch it. Well, I'm not gonna watch it here on stream though, because like I said, I don't wanna dox my browser. Like I said earlier. But I'll try to keep in mind that I'll watch like, I don't know, off stream about it.
Yeah, what is it about though, Bufu?
Let me look it up. Let me see, YouTube. I had to open YouTube again.
I cannot really look it up myself because I don't have my phone right now.
Alright. So it's Persona Day at the park. What the fuck? It's 10 minutes long. It's 10 minutes long.
Damn. 10 minutes.
It's a parody video, of course. Well, unfortunately, like I said, I can't really play it here on stream because of privacy reasons. Alright, so here's the thing, Joker. By the next stream, I'm going to find a way to, you know, I'm going to find a way to actually stream YouTube myself without exposing my browser. So maybe by next stream, we could actually watch this shit.
So that means we're gonna watch Brandon?
Probably.
For reals?
Yeah, for reals. I need to find a way to censor my browser, you know. All those personal shit all got censored. I'm doing more cybersecurity work than fucking Savvy Webs. Alright, Savvy Webs' browser is triggering the fuck out of me.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck on that whole Brandon shit, because I'm not gonna watch that fucking garbage again. One time was enough, I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, because of fucking Brandon. Alright. Yeah, actually, you know what? Since I'm going to look for a method, yeah, I guess I could react to Brandon. Oh my god, dude. Reacting to Brandon.
It's the most immoral kind of content. Reaction.
Yeah, reaction content. Reaction content, guys.
Just imagine if he fucking takes you to court or something. Brandon.
Yeah, what's he gonna sue though? What is he gonna sue about? He's not gonna sue that much, aside from letting me take down the video. And there's still a bunch of videos about his ass online. Because reaction content is for some reason accepted. I don't know how. Alright, but that's literally Ass Mongol's job. Alright, that's Ass Mongol's job. You know that guy. You know that guy,
Didn't
right?
Asmongold poop in his chair or something like that?
Huh? No, that's not him. He
Asmongold-
didn't shit his chair. He didn't shit in his chair.
Then who am I thinking of then? Another big streamer did that. Who the fuck am I thinking of?
You're talking about that fat
Yeah.
guy. You're talking about the fat guy who shit himself on stream. Literally shit himself on stream. That's crazy. His ass was so attached with Warcraft that he shit himself on screen. On stream.
Bruh.
Just
That's a crazy statement.
yeah, just fart, you know, just boop. Oh, I shit on stream, and then the funny thing is, he looks like he was about to have like a heart attack or some shit, trying to squeeze out that shit on stream. Like, holy crap. I'm surprised that's still a shareable clip in YouTube, in the stream highlights compilations that you see, and that you see from time to time. Like, that's a footage of some dude taking a shit on stream. Like, come on.
Like, how did he get away with this though? That's actually nasty behavior. Genuinely disgusting.
Yeah, that is actually just disgusting shit. Like, holy shit, you should not shit on stream, alright? Streamer tip number 1. Don't shit on streams.
I think streaming has just made people dumber, to be honest.
Probably.
People are willing to do anything for the clicks and the likes and the views, bro.
Yeah, but you know me, I will not shit on stream, alright? That's not my nature. It's not my nature to shit myself.
Yeah, because you're a fucking gaming channel who focuses on Megaton for right now. You don't need to do that. We're plenty occupied talking about other shit.
Yeah, not to mention Megaton itself is it's quite unexplored. You know, you need like an explorer like Magellan or some shit. Yeah, you need Magellan to conquer the Megaton Islands.
Yeah, well, most of the explorers are power scalers who know more about the lore than 99.9% of the fan base.
Yeah, then you should become Magellan. Yeah, the Spanish dude. I know that guy.
Yeah, I know that guy. I know that dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spanish? I
Yeah.
mean, the Spanish love Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah, the Spanish loves discovering unknown territory.
Yeah, they love it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time goes down because of Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know those guys. Yeah.
Yes.
They're kind of tough.
Yeah, that is kind of tough. That crime rate goes down every time a new Dragon Ball episode gets released. Especially now since the Dragon Ball series is still not dead somehow.
Yeah, no, Dragon Ball will quite never die.
Yeah, it will never
Wait,
die.
tomorrow.
It is literally a battle
you have-
shown for the decade. I mean, for the century. Not just for the century, for the
I mean,
millennium. Alright, Goku will live forever.
Yes, I mean, there are people with over 1 million subscribers still making over 100,000 views, sustaining themselves on Dragon Ball.
You fucking
Dragon Ball will literally not quite die.
Yeah, Dragon Ball will never die. But Megaton will because Atlas is retarded.
Yeah, well, Atlas is too focused on doing bullshit merchandising garbage and actually pumping out a new game every other year.
Also,
That's
see,
high quality with
also,
good storytelling.
yeah, also there, I told you, they're not gonna do anything about the games. They're literally just going to yap about the merch. 30th anniversary, and then that's what they give us, bruh. Yeah, happy 30th anniversary. Look, when it was like GTA's time to have an anniversary, at the very least, one of those anniversaries was actually the GTA 6 reveal. Right? At least Rockstar did that. But Atlas, nah.
I mean, technically speaking, poop for that. You know when Persona 6 came, when Persona 3 came out?
Yeah.
What year did it come out?
2006. Original Persona 3 is 2006.
Yes, and you know what year, and you know what that signified? That was the 10th anniversary of the Persona series. 2016, when Persona 5 came out, that was the 20th anniversary. And now they're doing that shit again.
Yeah, and it is now the 20th anniversary for Persona 3, and they're doing nothing with it. Amazing.
Yeah. And it's now the 30th anniversary. You know, when you boot up OG Persona 5, it actually says 20th anniversary. And then it shows all the school emblems on screen. And then says P Studio, Persona 5.
I did not know
Can you
that.
take it
Is
with
that a PlayStation thing? Is that a PlayStation thing? That does not happen on PC.
I'm not sure, but that's OG Persona 5, not Royal. It says 20th anniversary.
Alright, that's a PlayStation
And it shows
thing.
all the school logos.
That's a PlayStation thing. Yeah, it's a PlayStation thing. Why? See again, PC Master Race, right? PC Master Race. You know, we miss out on shit like this. Yeah, PC Master Race.
PC Master Race indeed. Well,
Yeah, PC Master Race. You know, I can't wait to just, you know, not be ignored for years, dude. If it wasn't for Persona 4 Golden doing so well on PC, there won't be even any Persona games on PC.
Golden is great. That's the thing that launched them into the stratosphere.
Yeah, and then
And
now,
they
and
fucked up on- on
only Atlas knows that PC gaming is actually lucrative. God damn, dude, Japanese people need to hate PC gaming less.
Yeah, not only that, too, but they also fucked up their ports for Persona 3 Portable, which is such a shame too.
Yeah, because the
I hate
voices
it.
are compressed. The voices are compressed for some reason.
Yeah. Also, when I was watching a development video for Persona 4 Golden. Did
Yeah.
you know? I told you this before, but Atlas literally had to rebuild the entire game up from scratch, and they didn't use the renderware engine just to make Golden on the PS Vita.
I know that.
It's literally
I know. They
yeah,
had, they had to make
see?
a custom engine.
yeah, and I had to make the game all over again.
Yeah,
for the golden star.
Roger.
yeah, I know that.
Resume my investigation.
And they still did. They still pulled it off.
This looks rare.
Yeah, and they pulled it out. They pulled it over literally perfectly, and they now have it all over every platform.
Yeah.
Every modern platform you can make a game.
Yeah, just remember that before, before the Persona series was only on console, not on PC. So it wasn't for the success of Golden. I would have never really started the channel
Please defeat
because I have no
to encounter.
means of playing these games. Yeah, I don't have a means to play 5 and 5 Royal. I don't have anything about that.
Yeah. Is OG Persona 5 even available on PC?
No, it's just Royal, the 2022 version, the one that Joker here hates on chat. Because it's fucked. Alright, they removed the Raido Kuzunoha shit. They remove references to the Rising Flag.
You mean the new gen console versions of Royal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they add that and it's censored and it has this stupid anti-seizure filter that just ruins the impact of the all-out attacks, like what Joker here keeps on saying. Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, well, it's funny because I literally booted up OG Persona 5, went into Kamoshida's castle, and then enjoyed the sweet relief that is playing as Raido Kusunoka, the 14th.
Yeah, and then they
with no censorship.
Yeah, and then they censored that shit on PC because we're the master race. Right, we're the master race of gamers. Alright, we receive dog shit ports.
I don't know why. Why would you get rid of the Raido outfit? It's literally one of their landmarks as well. It's part of their history. The Raido series. Of games.
I do know that the Goto outfit from Morgana is still there though, because he's a fucking cat. I do know that for sure.
That's only the remaining thing. What about the high school uniform outfits for the girls specifically? Those aren't.
The high school outfits for the girls, they're still there. You still have like Persona 1 up to 4. You still have that.
No, but specifically for Raido though.
For Raido, I'm not sure. I don't think it's there. Yeah, but wait, hey, PC Master Race. See, look, I'm turning into Synthetic Man again. Okay, I mean, okay. As much as I don't like that guy insulting his own audience, I will admit, I will, respect him for saying that PC gaming is overrated because he said it in his video, and that is facts. PC gaming is overrated. Facts. That's base and true. Because majority of people just go on PC thinking that it's great. But then you need to have a massive upkeep in maintenance. You need to be aware of the computer security. You also need to be aware of its volatile components. You also need to be you have to deal with the broken games on PC even today. Because they didn't optimize this shit for PC. And then you have the DRM nonsense, like with Mass Effect. Yeah, you remember Mass Effect? Yeah, you're supposed to connect your EA account to your Steam account. You don't need to do that on console. But in here, the DRM is so strict that you have to do that. It's so fucking dumb. So once again, we have problems of bad ports. Unoptimized games, DRM issues, compatibility issues, but no PC Master Race. Fuck you, Yahtzee. Fuck you. Yeah, there I said and insulted a YouTuber who probably doesn't even watch this channel. It's Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation. Yeah, PC Master Race. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. You know that guy? Do you know that guy? Do you know Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation? He's the motherfucker who pioneered the PC Master Race term. What an asshole.
No, I do not know this individual.
Well, I know him, and all I can say is fuck him. PC gaming is overrated. It's overrated! You know, I love having to play against cheaters in Dead by Daylight. You know, I love survivors who cheat the gate open in like one generator. I love it, man. I love my matches getting ruined. I love it. I love not being able to own my games on a CD. I love it. So good. So good. So good.
Yeah, indeed. Huh. You know, I'm still gonna get a PC, but console gaming will forever be my preferred way of playing video games.
Yeah, I think you should only get a PC for video creation. Honest to God.
That's what I'm doing though. And playing certain games with mods and or emulation, but that's about it.
Yeah, you should probably have an emulation PC and then the rest is just console. God damn it, dude. I don't have my PS4 anymore. Fuck.
What happened to your PS4 again?
My dad gave it away to his girlfriend as a present because I approved of it. Little did I know that I actually wanted it back. Fuck's sake. But even then, there's also one big con of console gaming, which is if to play online, you need to pay. I hated that. I always hated that. Why do you need to pay to go online? You're not even running on PSN servers. The games are running on the developer's own servers. Why do I need to pay for this shit? What is Sony doing?
I do hate the fact that I have to pay online, but the fee isn't even that much. Well, for me at least, I still pay for it.
Yeah, well, I use US PSN as my main. And it's expensive because America, fuck yeah. We're gonna rob our own fucking people, hell yeah. Alright? We're gonna
For
rob
like
our
a
own
year,
people.
for use PS, for me, like to pay for yearly PSN, I just gotta pay 1,000 rand, and I already get enough of that on my paycheck, so
Yeah,
I just buy yearly.
yeah,
and go.
no, that's more on US PSN. Holy shit, America is expensive. That's not even a Philippines PSN. Alright, okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I don't need my PS4 anymore. Fuck that. That brings me back shit memories of my bad experience with PSN. PSN is so shit.
Didn't you play GTA 5 on your PS4 back in the day?
I did. Yes, I did.
And how was your experiences with that? Because you've told me bits and pieces about the GTA 5 online experience.
Alright.
Yeah, I haven't really gone into
Alright,
details.
at the very least with GTA Online on PlayStation, you can at least play on public lobbies. Alright, public lobbies are playable because the only cheaters out there are like people who glitch themselves or use exploits. But that's not really, you know, full-on hacks. Meanwhile, on PC, it's terrible. You cannot go to a public session without encountering a cheater who can literally trap everyone in a cage, get their accounts banned, blow everyone up, give them a fuck ton of XP so that they'll get banned later down the line. You know, you have that kind of shit on PC and it's so stupid. Wait, did I just get it? Please be it. Please be it. Come on, please be it. It's not it. Okay. But
That's kind of untough.
But on PC, you literally cannot play on a public session. You play GTA Online on a public session, you're gonna encounter a cheater. There's always a cheater. Alright, it's gonna blow everyone up. And that's not even the worst part. Alright, GTA Online on PC is unsafe for your computer. Literally a security risk. It is a $70 virus from Rockstar because your cybersecurity is dog shit. Alright? Being online. Look what happened with Dark Viper AU. Remember Dark Viper AU? Yeah, you know that guy, right?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to the guy. I watch his content.
Yeah, you
I know
remember
that
Dark
guy.
Viper AU? He got hacked on stream. He was just playing single player. A hacker forced his way into a single player lobby. He was just playing story mode. He was speedrunning the game. Not only that, but the fucking cheaters on PC, they can even access your own PC. That's fucking crazy. I am not installing GTA 5 ever again. That's literally $70 malware. Bullshit.
Not only that, but not only that, you also hate the game story and the game itself.
Yeah, and the game itself, because the game itself, the story, it's not even that good. Alright, it's literally Trevor.
I mean,
Michael. Trevor. Michael. FIB.
I've played that game so many
Michael.
times that I'm fucking tired of it. I can never spend 10,000 hours on the game. I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's just not for me.
10,000 hours in the game.
There's only so much time you can spend in that world before it eventually becomes tiring. The only reason I even boot up the game these days is because I want to take a little drive out, maybe at nighttime, listening to Lady,
Yeah, but
Hear Me Tonight, or something along those lines.
yeah,
then just quit the
or you can just boot
game.
up, or you can boot up a better game like Gran Turismo 7. Alright, I'd rather play Gran Turismo 7 than fucking GTA if I want a night drive. Right? It's like that fucking. It's not like well,
It's funny, I have Gran Turismo 7, but the disc's broke.
bruh. And you need to be online only. I know how shit the Wi-Fi is there at your place.
No, when I got the game, we had no internet, brother. That's the funny part. So I lost all my progress. Every time we booted up the game, oh, you play for a couple hours, damn, there goes all my progress. Gotta start from day one.
Yeah.
At one point, we already got like a Lamborghinis and shit. I'm pretty sure the game was on for 15 hours, and then you know what happened? Lost it all. Well,
Well,
what a
shit.
shame.
What a shame. What a rotten way to die. But either way, about GTA Online. If you wanna play it, if you wanna play the game safely, play it on PlayStation or Xbox. Play it on a console, not PC. Like holy shit, dude. I'm surprised that there's so many people that still plays GTA 5 on Steam right now, even though they literally know that it's paid malware. Holy shit, Rockstar, you are stupid. You are fucking stupid for having all these vulnerabilities. Holy shit. I can go on and on and on about Rockstar being fucking retarded about their cybersecurity. Alright, Rockstar got hacked by a fucking teenager. A teenager! They got hacked by fucking Futaba? Holy shit, you're dumb. Oh my god, Rockstar. Rockstar, holy shit, dude. What are they doing? I would never trust my data with them. I will never trust my data with Rockstar. They have the weakest cybersecurity ever that I've fucking seen. And they're billion-dollar company.
It seems like it didn't. It seems like it didn't even try to prioritize their cybersecurity. You know, despite the fact that they were working on the most anticipated game of all time.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of think they would do that.
Yeah, and then it got fucking leaked on the internet because their asses got hacked by a fucking teenager, right? Futaba. Right, Futaba. Futaba did it. She did all of this. There, I said Futaba did all this. Fucking crazy. It's crazy to me that Rockstar has such poor cybersecurity and they don't even want to improve upon it. They just keep getting hacked.
Koro-chan seems tired.
Alright, and here's another thing. I find it funny that in that one mission we're going to Life Invader in GTA 5. I find it funny how your goal as Michael is to run antivirus software. That's funny. That's funny. That would not work in a corporate environment. They're in a oh shit! I finally got the sword I was looking for. It's over. Finally over. I can go home now. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. All because we bitched about Rockstar Games' incompetency. But anyways, about Rockstar's bullshit. I like how in that mission, when you go into Life Invaders, Michael, your goal is to literally pose as the IT guy, and the IT guy's idea of cleaning a computer is antivirus. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if that was in an actual corporate environment, you know what corporate IT teams would do? They would disconnect the computer, every computer on the network, and then they would disconnect the router, and then they will do an endpoint response scan of every computer that they have to check for malware. They will do that. And if they identify something, they're gonna wipe the hard drive and replace it with the backup that they have. You're telling me that Rockstar doesn't even do this? Rockstar, what the fuck are you doing?
You are a billion-dollar company. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? See, they don't even know cybersecurity. Not even their fucking game. What the fuck? You know, and you know what? I don't even get paid for talking about this, alright? I don't get paid. I don't get paid to, you know, run cybersecurity countermeasures or whatever for emergencies like this. I'm not paid. I'm not a professional, yet I still know more than Rockstar. Rockstar Games presents Uh-oh, we got hacked. Fucking Rockstar.
Can't say that they will not give you GTA 6, bro. You can't
No, fuck
insult
that.
them.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you, Rockstar. You get what you fucking deserve. Rockstar Games my ass. Rockstar Games is not even a Rockstar. I'm not saying that literally a Rockstar. I'm not saying literally a Rockstar. I mean, they're not really that rebellious because their rebellion is green-lit by the government. Green-lit by the government, by the UK government. Like they always say that, oh, America has a hillbilly agenda. Hillbilly do what? They didn't do shit. They have no power. The hillbilly agenda is fucking false. They should be more focused on the hamburgers, but nope. Fucking morons, man. Rockstar Games. Even though they made great games, they are genuinely fucking morons. The biggest dumbasses I've seen on earth, alright? A gifted child is more intelligent than these motherfuckers.
How long do you think? When do you think the downfall of Rockstar began?
Never. Because people are so... Alright, here's the thing. People are so obsessed with GTA that they're willing to suck Rockstar cock for it, alright? They're gonna go... Alright, it's gonna be like... Look, it's gonna be like Elizabeth. Or it's gonna be like Elizabeth when she sucks on that jack cock.
Bruh.
Alright, people are so
Yeah, because
people love
because people
GTA.
grew up. Yeah, people grew up with the games, bro. You have to understand that it's nostalgia. People love these games. They grew up in like San Andreas, Vice City. So there's that nostalgia. Not only that, but Rockstar does know how to make open world games. You can't deny that fact.
No,
So
I
people
don't.
wanna
I don't
see
think
this
Rockstar
probably
even knows how to create an open world game. A lot of their open world games just dies off once the story ends. They put in so
That's
many.
so.
They put in so
Is that
many
what you
minute details. They put in so many details like, you know, windshields shattering for old cars or windshields not shattering for newer cars. They have like, you know, shell cases falling to the ground. They have details like, you know, Michael's sandals flip-flopping when he walks. But who's gonna pay attention to this? I mean, I like attention to details, but if they're putting so much attention to the details and they basically make the entire world full of those tiny details, it might actually come up to nothing. Because if you only focus on tiny details but then not on the content of the game itself, you don't give a player a reason to come back for the game. You make missions that are linear as hell without any deviation, or else the mission will fail. You're creating a world that's actually dead because no one will pay attention to these details. Most people just go through the story of GTA. That's it. Just go through the fucking story. And then these story missions are fucking shit because they're only like 5 minutes long. They're super linear. You can't even do anything. And then what do we have for side content? And what do we have for side content? They even downgraded their side content from older GTAs. At least with older GTAs, I can go on a rampage side mission. I can go on a vigilante side mission. I can go on I can go do paramedic missions. You can't do that in GTA 5. There's nothing you can do. Like, what are you gonna do? What, drink alcohol with your buddies? Go to the strip club? What? That's your fucking side activities? Really? That's it? Yeah, go to the car wash. Yeah, that's your side activity. You know, do yoga. Yeah, do yoga. That's your side activity. That's dog shit. And this is gonna be GTA 6. This is gonna be GTA 6. They're gonna focus on the gameplay, they're gonna focus on the details and the story, and then that's it. And people will love it. Meanwhile, the game itself will be forgettable outside the story. When you make a game, you have to make sure that both the gameplay and the story are memorable, not just one. Look at Persona 3. I remember this game because I remember the story and I remember the fucking bullshit gameplay. But the gameplay is memorable. It's more memorable than GTA 5. Because all I remember in GTA 5 is press lock on auto aim button and press right trigger at enemy and kill enemy because it is all doing the aiming for you. So fucking bad.
Make sure you equip the gun you want and be ready to go on a rampage. Because that's all you good. Auto lock on.
Yeah,
garbage.
auto lock on through fucking trees, through plants. Holy shit. The auto aim is so strong that it even goes through fucking bushes. It locks onto a
You know what I
fucking
do?
cougar behind a tree. What the fuck?
You know what I do, Poofadine, when I shoot people? Oh yeah, point the lock on, aim up just a little bit,
And then headshot.
shoot the
Dude,
head.
that's what I
Easy-
literally do as well. And then
easiest
when you
way.
put it on assisted aiming, mode, do you know what you do? You just press left and right on the right joystick to switch targets. You just flick to a next target. Just flick. Like you're all of a sudden you have like 10,000 hours in CS:GO. You know you're a global elite now. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, and the driving. Oh my god, dude, the driving is so easy. There's no way you can fuck up the driving in GTA 5. There's no fucking way. It's so easy even on keyboard.
I find it funny how even when you're playing when you're in the car, you have a much harder time shooting in a fucking car than when you do when you normally shoot. When you have the advantage to shoot, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know? It's sad, honestly. And
Except if you
not
play
only that, the
online.
physics in this game is kind of dog shit because
Yeah, it
these
is.
asswipes can land on their heads and still be fine. Like, what the fuck? You've seen clips of Michael fall straight on his fucking neck and be fine. Like, what kind of dog physics is this, man?
And the ragdoll physics themselves are not that good because the ragdoll physics are downgraded compared to the GTA 4. Like the what do you call this? The ragdolls don't feel that good. You shoot someone, they immediately fall to the ground. Meanwhile, in GTA 4, they would do reactions to it. Don't see that in GTA 5 because here's the bad thing about GTA 5's combat. In story mode, if you shoot an NPC in the leg, even let's say he's a SWAT officer, he has armor and shit, you shoot him in the leg with a pistol, they fall down, they immediately go to 1 HP. I'm not fucking serious. They immediately go down to 1 HP. They're supposed to have armor and shit, but because of this one animation where they lay down on the ground and then they shoot from the ground, even though they're wounded, like you know, getting downed in Call of Duty zombies. When they do that, they're already a one-hit kill. You don't even have to aim. You just need a pistol. A pistol, the first pistol you ever get, is already enough to take down a cop who is fully armored, with armor and HP coded into him. But with one bullet, because he fell down and an animation triggered, he now has 1 HP left. Bullshit. Rockstar Games is a fucking fraud. They're fraudsters. They're frauds. They're frauds. Alright, Scotland. Oh yeah, I'm gonna insult their fucking country, right? Scotland is a false fucking country. There we go. Fuck you, Rockstar. All because of Rockstar Games, you made me hate Scotland. Because I like Scottish people, alright? But because of Rockstar, holy shit, the Rockstar is just a fucking tumor. Fuck Rockstar.
Bro, let's not hate. Let's not hate on the country now, gang. Relax.
Oh my god, the fucking Rockstar. Oh my god. They're so bad. And people think they're good just because they have details. Holy shit. And you have people like Tactical Bacon Productions saying that they were masterpieces. Look, here's the only Rockstar games I really liked. Alright, here's the only Rockstar game I really liked. Midnight Club 3. Because it actually made open world in a racing game make sense. You were made to literally what do I call this? You were more or less, alright, you're more or less forced to memorize the map. It fucking rewarded map knowledge. You don't get that in GTA. In GTA, it's just follow the waypoint. Ooh, look at the yellow line of the GPS. You know, press B to focus on target. What the fuck is this? Why am I a fucking baby? Midnight Club doesn't do that. Midnight Club gives you enough freedom and leeway in between the checkpoints to actually take whatever route you want. This isn't like Need for Speed where there's like just one linear track. It's not like that.
Man. Those are the only games you like?
Yeah, Midnight Club. And it's fast too, like the driving physics in Midnight Club 3, even though it's still arcadey, it feels miles better than 5. Because with 5, the cars have 0 weight. By Midnight Club, there is still some weight in there. Like SUVs feel like SUVs, muscle cars feel like muscle cars, sports cars feel like sports cars. They're different.
I haven't played Midnight Club 3 in years because my PS2 broke, man.
Damn, that's a shame.
Yeah, not the console itself, but more like a Midnight Club just refused to work.
You need a new copy. Damn.
I don't know how I just muted myself while I was talking, but anyways, as I was saying, my game just stopped running. It didn't want to load into the game after a certain point when I put it in my PS2 back in the day, and I was soft locked, and I couldn't play the game no more.
Yeah. And that's the only
Such a
good
shame
Rockstar
because-
game.
because I actually had such a shame too, because I actually had fun playing that game.
Yeah, because
You know?
the game is actually
At
quite
the time,
good.
I wasn't really interested in playing a lot. At the time, I wasn't really interested in playing a lot of, Midnight Club and God of War were sort of my games that I played on the PS2.
Yeah. And let's not forget about, what do you call this? When you compare Midnight Club to like GTA, the difference is night and day. Like in GTA, the world feels big, but it also feels empty. In Midnight Club, the world is your playground because whoever knows the best path to the finish line is the winner. So you're forced to learn the world, even though there's like only races to do. You're forced to learn it. Meanwhile, in GTA, it's nothing. Nothing. You're not forced to learn the world. Nothing. Open world squandered. Stupid Rockstar.
And what about Manhunt? How do you feel about Manhunt though?
Manhunt is okay, but it's way, 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 way too archaic for a stealth game. Like seriously, all you need to do is hide in a shadow that doesn't even look like you could be hidden in real life if you stay inside the shadow. And enemies won't see you. And then when they turn their back, you fucking kill them. Wow, amazing gameplay.
Damn, that's some Arkham level type stealth right there.
But hey,
I can't even
but it's
lie to you.
Rockstar though. It's Rockstar. They make GTA. They make GTA. No, that still doesn't count for shit. Rockstar can Rockstar can't
the
take care of their
stealth is
fucking what?
The stealth sections have been shit for the longest of time.
Yeah, I know. They're not good at stealth. Like holy shit, they don't know how to do stealth.
I mean, it can't be that hard to do a stealth segment, right?
Well, the thing is, right? There's better ways of doing it. Like you've seen it with Hideo Kojima in Metal Gear. You've seen it with Splinter Cell, with Ubisoft. Even Ubisoft knows how to make stealth games. But when it comes to Rockstar, nope, we don't know how to do that. We don't know how to do that. The only thing they're good at is racing games, which is Midnight Club, and they fucking deleted it in favor of what? GTA? Fuck's sake.
Rockstar hasn't made anything outside of GTA and Red Dead Redemption. No LA Noire, no Bully 2, no Manhunt continuation, no Midnight Club, nothing.
Yeah, they did nothing. That's why I will always shit on Rockstar games. Like I'm not a fan of Rockstar games for a great reason. Because I honestly think that they're actually shit.
I think you might got a point. Anyways, I think that's it for me. I've been staying up trying not to sleep. I'm on the
Alright.
verge of collapsing as we currently speak.
Alright.
And you still got like about an hour and 30 minutes left. So I stayed here for a good bit just to yap with you.
Yeah, just
and
to
keep the
yap.
signal
Yeah,
entertained.
just to yap about Rockstar. That's a long yap about Rockstar because I really hate Rockstar with a passion, dude. Like I fucking hate these people. Are they even people?
Yeah, and
Are they even people? I don't think they're people.
You think they're AI robots?
Yeah, I
think
think
they're clankers?
Yeah, I think they're clankers. All of them are clankers, alright? Rockstar games are clankers. They were clankers before clankers were even existed.
Damn, so they're just like Aigis then.
Yeah, they're like Aigis, they're fucking retarded.
Bruh.
Alright, they don't know shit. They're chat GPT, alright?
1 million yenis. Wow.
Yeah,
Anyways,
getting richer.
Anyways, well, I'm gonna the thanks for the live. This was fun for the past couple of hours. Well, looking at the time for the last 6 hours, and 52 minutes. This was a blast actually. So yeah, I'ma see the chat later, and Fufudan, I know you're gonna DM me, so I'm gonna let you do that. Wait, and maybe now the video is coming along, and I hope you continue having fun with the stream, dog.
All right.
See you later, my boy.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, man.
Peace. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep.
Enjoy
All
the
right.
stream. And I'm out. Peace.
And there you have it. There was one long rant about Rockstar games being garbage. I did not expect to go on a Rockstar rant, but I just had some things to say about them. And they're not good ones. I'm gonna try to move on past the Rockstar shit, because that's one hell of a fucking thing to say against them, I know, but that's what I have to say about Rockstar. They're not a good game company. Not even since the beginning. Alright, for now, we're just gonna focus on social links. Like, there isn't really much to do, aside from, going through the fucking game. Right now, I'm trying to manage my inventory, because, believe it or not, Persona 3 has a, it has a hidden item limit to your inventory. So once you reach like 111 items on your inventory, you cannot pick up anything anymore. Yes, that's a thing. By the way, that's a thing. Don't ask how, but it's a thing. Not only that, but it's also good money to keep selling your shit. Just don't accidentally sell the things that you need, because the game doesn't tell you which one is the one you wore or the one your teammates are wearing, so you gotta be careful. You kind of have to rely on selling on items anyway. That's where most of your money goes to. Because if you're starting to fuse for the end game, if you're gonna try fusing for the end game, it's gonna cost you a lot of money, and that shuffle time money you get from the dungeon from Tartarus, that's not enough. Damn, 100,000. Right, that's it. $2 million mark. I mean, yen. 2 million yen mark. Holy shit. Alright, I guess money troubles might be over for now, thanks to all that hard work in Tartarus. Just give me a second, guys. Anyways, the only thing left right now, the only thing to do now is to hang out with Ant-Man. Oh wait, I almost forgot to do the faculty office thing. I need to go to the faculty office and then I have to listen to their yapping. And look at this, more yapping about nothing. Ah, Makoto, take a look at this. These are sweeteners. Bro, all this scientific talk, no, I'm not gonna listen to this yap. I already have enough academics anyway.
La vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. À chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchit les têtes sans nourrir la raison.
Wait. Wrong place.
Les temps allongés et les têtes sans nourrir l'armement.
What else do we have here? Hangman 8. Hamburgers, yeah, you did good. Choose your dad. Alright.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like
Uh-huh.
this will last forever. There's just a rhythm.
Yeah, spend time.
You gotta tell me you don't care.
Come on. Alright. I didn't fuck up anything. Still going to plan. Okay, the correct answer is hamburgers. So I had to take Michael to Wild Duck Burger. Man, you're not even eating your food. It's more like just Michael eating her food. They talked to me about why they're getting divorced. I was sad, but I did listen to what they said. Did I do good? Yeah, you did good. You did. I'm not gonna say no, you messed up, cause fuck that. Yeah, you did good. There's now consequences if I say it's her fault now. Even though that was like a couple months ago. I told them that they're still not allowed to get divorced. I have to choose whether I want to live with mom or dad. But I can't choose that. They decide for me. I can't believe the correct answer is choose your dad, but okay. Well, okay, it's actually more reasonable if she chooses her dad, but then she goes to her mother anyways. Yeah, choose your dad. Hold on, let me refresh the stream on my phone. I wonder if I'm a bit delayed by a lot. Nah, nothing happened. Alright, I guess Michael's social is gonna come to an end soon. I still wish I don't have to follow this guy, but I'm kinda too deep into it now. Because some of the shit in this guy is questionable. Like, if you follow this guy that I'm following, you only get 2 days of free time. It's 2 days. Wait, what? But yeah, you only get like 2 days, and that's all the free time you get. There's literally almost no mistakes that you could do.
Where have you been?
Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's only one shadow left, blah blah blah. Bro, we're already fully prepared for this shit though. Hold on. Let me look at the calendar. Wow, exams coming up real soon. Yeah, it's time to open up a guide once that's done. Alright, I need to save this recording because it's important. FES hanged rank 8, I think. That was a rank 8. Yeah, it's a rank 8. It didn't... This is a Saturday, and then tomorrow is Sundays, then there'll be Sun, and then Hangman again. Night event walk, Ken. I mean, is there anything left to do anyways? So you guys can start because what happened to Shinji, huh? Wait! Wait. Okay, so in Reload, they have these study sessions, right? They have a study session every few days before an exam. Right at the back. Well, hello, Red Devil. Welcome back. You Narukami went off to bed. And you missed an epic rant of Rockstar Games, alright? I ranted about Rockstar Games. Because I think they're shit. But anyways, you came back at the right time because Akihiko said something that is, I think, is removed in Reload, which is this one. So you guys can study because of what happened to Shinji, huh? Well, just so you know, he's probably pissed off right now up there in heaven. He probably thinks you're all acting like a bunch of little kids. He wants you guys to study and get on with your lives. Now in Reload, nobody has problems having to study during Shinjiro's death. They have no problem to go back downstairs and have a study session around this fucking table. But in here, everyone's having problems. They don't have this in Reload. See, look, where's Yukari and where's Junpei? Where are they? Yeah, I've confirmed that everyone's spirits is now low due to Shinjiro's incident. If this continues, our next mission will not be successful. We must forge ahead. And Mitsuru, have you been studying for the exams? Yes. Okay, at least Mitsuru is studying. I think she's the only one who was able to study. Meanwhile in Reload, everyone goes to studying with you, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, another thing, Reload from shitload indeed, dude. Another thing. Another one. Another one. Yeah, and then Junpei ain't even here because he doesn't feel like studying. Akihiko is... I don't know, Akihiko. But around this time, I still remember that they still had the courage to study and they were doing it well. Like they kind of forgot about what's happening. Where's Yukari? Where the fuck's Yukari? Okay, she's studying, but she's alone. As you can see, everyone has their problems with Shinji's death that they can't really focus. But in Reload, everyone just gets together. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Let me look at my quest. Did I miss out on anything? No, I did not. Alright, I'm gonna go to Elizabeth for a bit and see if there's something I missed. Yeah, there you go. An activity, you know, something that supposed to be an impactful moment in the story is just replaced by studying in Reload. Because apparently studying brings people together. You know, and they could definitely still study right now. Like, that doesn't make sense. Scarlet Havoc, gold medals, Gear Mikala. That's it? Alright, I'm doing well for now, I guess. I feel like this has been the quietest stream we've had. Not exactly. We were yapping a bit earlier though. I think the quietest stream we had was around day 3. Because that was when nothing really much happened. Like, even to the point where my folder was kind of empty. Like, I was full of recordings, but then now it's like fucking empty. But hey, that's just, you know, that's just part of streaming. You get good days, you get good days, and then sometimes you get bad days, alright? That's how it is. Okay, let me save the recording because that's something they remove in Reload. The most quietest stream is still day 3 or something. Alright, there. I had to type that in. Alright, since there's nothing to do, I should probably just walk the dog. Yep. My legs aren't long enough. That's funny because Ken looks kind of tall in FES. See, look, he's fucking tall. He's 10 years old, but he's tall. My favorite stream so far was day 1, or whichever stream she dunked on reload the entire time. Well, we dunked on reload for like so many times that we kind of forgot about it now. But yeah, we shit on reload a lot on during day 1. Yeah. Damn it. Wait. But yeah, right now the stream is quite quiet. I gotta admit. Like it was lively earlier, but it always dies down. I mean, if I was in a different time zone, I think this would be a lot more livelier. But fortunately, I live in Asia, so and my other friends are in different parts of the world. So yeah, not everyone can be here. Okay. Alright, so I bought that thing. I bought that because I have the money. I have 2 million. It's morning for me at the moment and afternoon for you. Yeah, it is. It is like, yeah, it is. It's afternoon for me. And yeah, I kind of wish I had a different time zone, but it's not gonna do about that. But anyways, as you saw there, you kind of missed out on me grinding so much in Tartarus. I earned 2 million bucks from it. Like, look at this. 2 million. Alright, that's the power of grinding. Morning for me as well. Hi. Hello, Doggo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if my time zones were different, I could probably have a more lively stream. But when it comes to like this part of the stream, the later parts of the stream, it's usually quite quiet. But it's almost exam times anyway. She's about to do the same as Junpei. Yes, because ChatGPT is dumb. Yes. 2 million, this is like 3 views, holy hell. Yeah, 2 million indeed. Hello, Fidelito. It's still nighttime for me. Well, welcome to the stream anyway. But yeah, 2 million. 2 million because I was so busy going up and down Tartarus, just grabbing shit from chests, that I was able to sell the items I got from the chest to the police officer, and now I have 2 million. And this is like only good for like 3 fusions. 3 fusions only. Selling for 3 fusions. Because everything's too expensive. But yeah, look at that. We finally reached the 100-hour mark. We're almost done with the game anyway, I think. This is like more than halfway through the game. It is already October. And then soon it's gonna be November, and then December, and then January. Then that's it. And that's it. And then I'll have to replay the game just for Elizabeth's fight with just New Game Plus. I could just skip everything, and then I could just grind. Defeat Elizabeth again to go to the answer. Has it really been 100 hours? Yes, it is indeed 100 hours. This stream series has been going on for 100 hours. It's crazy. It's already 100 hours. But now, what am I supposed to do here? Yes, Sun 2. I mean, it doesn't matter if you have a magic persona for this guy. Like Akinari Social Link doesn't require you to even answer correctly. You'll always rank up. But yeah, it's 100 hours. I think we'll be, by the time we're done by this, at this point, it'll be like 150 hours because, you know, there's still the solo Nyx fight, which may take ages to do. Well, I hope the grind won't be that bad. I'm sure it won't be that bad. You know? It won't be that bad. At least I'm not farming for Dead Moon's Husk in Reload, where you just... Hold on, I need to answer a call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to answer a call for like half a second. Lying here isn't so usual, whatever. That's a good point. And that was a that was the correct answer too. You don't even need to answer this correctly. How do you guys feel about Akinari's Social Link? I mean, I do like the story behind Akinari's condition, but well, I don't know. I guess it's nice. It does tie into Persona 3. Even though I do think that a lot of social links is just, hey Makoto, you're a good guy. Oh, by the way, someone close to me died. I feel like that's how Persona 3 social links usually go. Women, men don't cry. Yeah, well, this is probably when men will cry if you guys love Akinari. I do like Akinari though. It's a good social link in my opinion. And of course, it's immediately back to the Iwai Todai dorm crap. I never finished it. Oh, you never finished Akinari's Link? Well, I think it's quite good. It's quite easy to finish too. All you need to do is go there on Sundays, and that's it. You don't need to answer any questions. That's it. You don't need the matching persona, nothing. That's pretty much it. Alright, 11 Sunday. Is there nothing to do? Is this a dead night? Let someone else do it. I wonder if it would even do something. I cried when I finished the link. Well, that's understandable considering, you know, Akinari's condition. So yeah. I know a lot of people say that Akinari's, you know, social link is pretty good, and I gotta admit it is pretty good. It's probably one of the, you know, one of those social links that you actually get attached to even though they're not a part of C's. Arf. Fine, let's walk Koromaru, even though there's like nothing you can do. Alright, who's this? What the fuck? Where are you? Why are you here? Did I fuck something up? Okay, it's okay. Fuck. Fortune. Like, do I actually have to, No, I don't need to. Alright, I guess it's fine. Cool, can I pet him? It's on the floor. Jump around now. Jump around. This fucking song. How many times have we heard this song throughout this entire stream series? We just hear jump around now. How many times? It's just jump around, jump around, jump around now. And it's stuck in my head. By the way, I keep getting copyrighted for this. I keep getting a copyright claim for Joy. Yeah, believe it or not, I do get copyright for this. There's nothing I can do. I have to do this, you know? I can't just mute the music. This jump around song. It's a really good point. Hangman 9.
I've never felt like,
Okay, we're gonna hang out with the little shit again.
I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me.
It seems like Michael wants to play with you.
And now you can all over me.
Okay.
When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just
Okay, what should we do?
remember, feeling too blessed that last two. We're in the house.
Again with this song. I gotta admit, I'm not that much of a fan of Michael Associate. Like, all he really did was help her run away. And then that's it. That's Associate from Michael. I made my decision. I'm going to live with mom. Since she has to cook and clean and still has to go to work. Yeah, choices don't matter. You told her to go to with her dad, she didn't go with her dad. Just went with her mom. So mom and I gotta move pretty soon. Sorry. Still be friends though, right? Hold on. Wait, what is the answer here? We're friends forever. That's the only answer. I'm not a fan of Micro Social Link. Like, I'm really not a fan of her Social Link. Like, all you do is help her run away. And then all of a sudden she falls in love with you for some reason. For some reason, that happens. I mean, you're not even doing anything. You're not like Otone with Ken, you know. And then yet this shit happens in Maiko.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, it's almost exam time, so I need to save here and then look on the internet for answers. Like everyone does. Greetings. Hello, Naoki. Wait, I thought you went to bed. Or something like that. Yeah, greetings. And I thought you went to bed, man. You literally said sayonara earlier. That's how women without a father figure act, so... I mean, yeah, that's kind of accurate. Although it's kind of a bummer that she went with her mom. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is. I decided to clean the house before I went to bed. Oh, okay. Go to bed, Joker. Karamaru is stretched out. He doesn't want to go for a walk, Joker. Is there nothing to do? Looks like there's nothing to do. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Dead night. Dead night. Alright, where's that exam answers at? Hold on. Persona 3 FES exams. Quiz answer list. Alright. Second exam. Was this a second exam or is this a third exam? This is a third exam. Alright. Husband, Pythagoras, Zero Electrical Resistance, and Cup of Mayu. Come on, please be correct. I thought I'd show you some support. Well, thanks, man. Well, thanks, Naoki. Or rather, you. Anyways, it's time for the fucking exams. I hope this guide is correct. If not, I need to save scum. Because I need this. I need this to be aced so that Mitsuru would love me. Alright, this is all to impress Mitsuru. This question seems familiar. Always, man, you the homie. Well, thanks. Kinda losing my voice here. What is the #1 source of stress for women? What the fuck is this? Husbands. Yeah, much love. I feel confident about my answer. Wow, by the way, nice question, by the way. What is the #1 source of stress for women? Amazing. Was that in reload? Was that in reload? I wonder if that was in reload. I don't know. I don't know if I recorded or not. Who found the numerology? Pythagoras? Yeah, I need to drink water. Just give me a second. Even a drink of water is not enough. Well, is it better? It's a bit better, but I do feel like my throat is still feels like shit. What is superconductivity? Zero electrical resistance. You feel confident about your answer. And then Cup of Mayu. Yeah, hopefully that gets better soon. Yeah, I hope so. The next is Cup of Mayu. And after that, boom, ace the exams, easy. The coup of Mayu. That Cup of Mayu, what the fuck did I just say? You feel confident about your answer. Alright, that's it. We're gonna romance Mitsuru this run because we need to. Anywho, I'm out. Alright, see you later, Naoki. Or rather, Narukami. See you there, man. Yeah, for real this time. Nice if your exams. And since I'm a motherfucking genius, I aced the exam. There you go. See ya, man. See ya. Whew. Fucking exams. I like how the only way to get Mitsuru's attention is to be smart. That's the only way to get your attention. Be smarter. Okay. Hold on. FES third exam. Alright, what do I do now in 1017? Lovers spend time. Really spend time with Yukari and not an actual rank up? Fine. I'll buy a pixie. I'll buy a pixie for $10,000. It's always a damn pixie. No, wait, I don't need to. I already have Titania. It's not for fucking pixie. Yeah, I can just use Titania for this one. No, wait. I still need to talk to the fucking teachers. Ah, this quest. Alright, Mitsuru. You're heading home now. I wonder if it's a good idea to ignore charm and courage in the beginning of the game, because most guys always tell you to aim for courage and then charm and then academics. But charm and courage are kind of easy. Kind of easy to get. So I wonder if there's even a strategy where you just focus on exams first. What do you want? Oh my god. I don't want to listen to... You never guess what you said. The conference... Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to listen to this boomer teacher. No, shut up, boomer teacher. No, 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 not your compositions on Japanese and shit. No. I am not gonna sit through his entire boomer yapping. Fuck that. Or, hold on. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hang out with Yukari then. This is just going to be a spend time. Like, this won't even rank her up. Look, lover spend time Saturday. Hey Makoto-kun, are you welcome back to yourself or come with me? Yeah, this is spend time. This is a Saturday, so it's gonna be sun next again. Yeah, there's literally some times where you just have to spend time. Yep. Your Asia could be stronger soon. Okay, that's what I needed to see.
I've never felt like someone to love on. I've never felt like
Sup, dude?
It's finally over. No Tartars today. I'll think about it. No Tartars today. What the fuck is he on? Oh yeah, let's go to Tartars today. We just got out Tartars with 2 million. Alright, just be happy. Everyone's okay today. Is he really that great? Does he really feel that great? Let me see. Yukari, good. Aigis, good. Mitsuru, good. He doesn't even feel great. So why should I go to Tartars today? It serves zero purpose right now. I am not going back to Tartars for a long time. Alright, save number 11. Once on Saturday, nothing special. Arf. Kormar is depleting me again. Fine, I'll walk him. And this happens when you run out of things to do. You just end up, like, just doing this shit. Bruh. Really? Fucking Kenji. I mean, this shouldn't matter. Koromaru's walks are scripted. So this shouldn't really fuck up my socialing schedule. Update 1 RC Geta and an instant ramen. Phone call. Really? Spend time. Needs to visit Tartarus. Phone strength. Okay. Sorry, I'm busy. No, sorry, I'm busy, Yukari. She seemed disappointed. Yeah, we're just gonna deny Yukari for now. Hold on, wait. Koromaru walk. Walking with Koromaru. All special walks with these members are listed. Are occasions you may see other social points. So in that case, you'll again 10 points during that link. Etc. etc. Alright. Yeah, why he's gonna overcharge this dude? He's overcharging for Indra bracers. Hell no, no, I'm not buying that. Get the fuck out of here, Tanaka. What are you doing? Alright, since it's getting late, I think this is like the final social thing I'll do before I log off. And then hopefully by tomorrow we'll be able to actually go through with the what do you call this? We'll be able to go through the next full moon operation with the Hanged Man. So let's see. Alright, so I think here in this guide it says hang out with the Akinari again. Hey you, cough, 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 wheeze, wheeze. Yeah, sure, talk with him. Alright. It's like God hates you. I'll just say I don't know. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die, and there's nothing I can do. Yeah, it is a quite a sad social thing. Yeah, there's not too much to talk about here. Can accept it. Canary nodded. I'm feeling a bit better, so thank you. Although I'm not sure what Akinari is supposed to be at this point in the story. Like, is he really just a spirit or whatever? Like, him disappearing in a surrealistic way was kinda, I don't know, it raises some questions. I still haven't been able to decide myself. The sun rank 3. Starting to get dark. Alright, I must save it here. And then I must save the recording once I'm done saving this. Alright, I must save the recording. FES, Sun, rank 3. Alright, and that's it. That's it for the stream for the day. Anyways, thank you guys for coming in. Now, I know this stream was a little bit shorter than usual, but, you know, it's already getting quite late here already. But, you know, thanks for coming, you know, for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever I could stream next. And, that's it for the stream. I'll just see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Have a great day.